Region guessing Estonia? Not really. Yeah, the spectating mode they just added as well, which is kind of cool. Looks like Portugal, does it not? Yeah, I feel like it is just Portugal here. Gonna go here. Okay, let's see.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's cool. We'll just play some unranked duels, get back into things here, see how I'm playing because, as I said, just not really been playing at all. It's kind of a weird feeling because obviously I spent a long time playing a lot in the last few years. How far north would this be? Like it looks like Niceland. It could be over here. I honestly think it kind of is, but it could also be like down towards Keith, which I'm kind of worried about. How's it doing? Going good, going good, going good. I'll turn Blinky up. Yeah, chillin'. Had a good day today. Filmed a couple of videos, you know what I'm saying? So moving. Um, let's do some moving practice, and I would honestly like to just for you to pick what I do,
Yeah, what's up, bro?
so that you can we can do something that you
Hey,
think would be
man.
effective.
Mm. Yeah, I mean you can just play
Yeah,
something
I'm
on
kind of
like moving.
unsure. What should I do?
What map should I play?
Or we could do
I'm on the wrong
quiz.
account. Oops.
Well,
I mean,
maybe we start with this
it's
and then do
easier.
some more quiz
Yeah.
ones. Yeah.
I'm playing CubeCraft right now. What the fuck is that?
I guess informed is probably,
Informed world.
yeah, probably closer. It's closest to how the mapping is like.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Lemon Bear?
That's good.
Wait, what's
100
happening?
kilometers away from dense coverage.
But it's gonna be interesting because it's gonna be online, right? So
Yeah.
I'm assuming they will disable the fast movement.
Wait, why is it not
They
working to swap
didn't
my account at
really
all?
give us an answer about that yet, or like we haven't asked, but like it was ambiguous because they
Yo,
said it may or may not be
am
inside
I
the client.
cooked?
So I would
Hello?
say if it's inside the client, then it'll probably be disabled, but if it's not, then it will probably be enabled. So I'm not sure, but it doesn't matter for me anyway because fast moving is the same speed
What?
as moving. So
Well, well, it doesn't matter for you because if other people are fast moving, then your strategy is completely different.
oh, true, true, true. I'll put a message in now to the chat there. Um, will fast move be disabled? Okay, let's play.
What do you mean? I hear you. I hear you. What are you talking about? What?
Okay, so first
What?
thought, Greece, quite dry. I mean, I'll just play as if I was going for info anyway. Oh, it could actually be.
Yeah.
Yo, is my
It doesn't look
game
this way.
bugged?
Okay, I'll check the bin
Let me
quickly. It might
restart.
be back.
What the fuck just happened?
Isn't it? No. So I did learn the area codes, and I think I can remember at least the first digit.
What just happened, bro?
So maybe I'll try and find one of those.
I
But
need to
so far, I
restart.
guess I'm thinking this is quite a bit further south.
It doesn't let me go on my
There's
alt
a lot of
account.
pine trees though.
When I log on my alt account, it just puts me on my main
I guess
account.
it's an
Like,
informed.
what? What the fuck? What's happening?
Hmm. Like flat roofs and stuff. I don't know. I just thought it might be like down towards Athens somewhere. Oh, it is actually.
Yeah.
I guess we did have a lot of flat
Um,
roofs. Kind of felt like an island.
so I feel like for the moving tools from it's
I'm
like
alright,
you
man.
need to be aware of.
I just got
I
home.
mean, since here you don't have an opponent, then it's only you or that you're a factor. But your knowledge, I would say,
PI?
per country is kind of the deciding factor into what you're doing each
PI?
round.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, for example, it's Greece. So yeah, as soon as you identify it's Greece, you're like, okay, what do I know? What does my opponent know?
Mm-hmm.
What does
And
that mean?
if like Greece is a country that not too many people know, so it's not necessarily relevant. It's not the biggest country as well,
Yeah.
but it's like if you don't know anything about the country, like here in Greece, there's like two levels of knowledge. I would say
Mm-hmm.
it's like area codes.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of the first level, and then there's like and few people will notice, it's like the municipalities.
Yeah, on the
So
they have like it's like quite a number, but they're written everywhere, right?
yeah, on the bins, like that's why
What
assuming
is
you're looking at the
happening?
bin for it.
Yeah,
But if you don't know municipalities, there's only a handful that you will be able to recognize from just reading the bin.
yeah, yeah.
And
I mean,
so
it's
if you know area codes, then your strategy is like find an area code
yeah,
because that will give you a better guess for sure.
yeah.
But if you don't know area codes, you don't know demos, then it's like if it doesn't look like you will get, and it's hard to tell obviously, but like here you get to the main road, and that main road, as soon as you hit the main road, you should be able to tell us like, are we gonna get info on that road or not? Or even from the starting location, you're like, this doesn't look like there's a highway nearby. It doesn't look like you could. So this type of round, I'm like, this is a round where you can definitely region guess.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's
Something
also
went
your
wrong during
region guessing
login.
knowledge that comes
What?
into play. It's like,
Yeah.
do you have a reasonable chance to have a good region guess better than your opponent?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely.
And
That's
if
a
you
big
don't,
factor.
yeah, if you're not comfortable in region guessing this, and since I assume in 1 minute you weren't like confident in your guess, then it's like it depends on the moving ability of your opponent, I would guess.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a decent moving player, I would probably instant sense that they don't find better info than you,
Mm-hmm.
except if it doesn't look like there's anything at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's like on this round, um, um, I'd say yeah, this round is probably fine to its descent unless you're like trying to get a feel for the landscape. Sometimes moving is like very helpful. Like imagine you moved it to Gen 3,
Mm-hmm.
for
Yeah. True.
example.
Yeah.
You'd get the Creed antenna and then you know it's Creed.
Yeah. That's a good point. Because the first panel looked a lot less like Crete, and the more we moved, the more I thought we might have been on an island. So yeah, that's kind of fair.
Yeah.
Like some of these houses, like
So
this house would have kind of been weird. Like was kind of
yeah, exactly.
weird. Okay.
So I'm like on this round, if you don't immediately have the region guess that you're kind of comfortable, like you're confident with, it's like then you kind of move until you feel like you're not gonna get a better vibe than this, and then especially if you don't hit like anywhere that looks like there's gonna be info that you can use, then you can just guess.
Yeah. Okay. So we go to Bolivia. I thought.
What's happening? Why can I not swap my account?
Okay, so at this point, I'm probably just going to be looking for landscape, to be honest. I think I'm
Yeah.
just trying to make sure I know the town. So hills are kind of low. I also want to get a sense for how dense the coverage is right now, because if I can go onto every road, then that would maybe tell me that it's a bigger town. So it's quite high up, and it's quite red soil. The lamps do have the dot on them. If I recall correctly, it's Cochabamba and
What?
Sucre that don't have the dot. Huh. I think so. So maybe think Potosi or something between Orum.
Does that mean I should just not bother?
Does that make sense? Potosi
I
is
don't
like
know.
not the biggest hills.
I saw ass.
West. Damn, I'm actually not too sure.
I think it's personally.
Yeah, it's too
Like the
flat.
fuck? Why is that happening?
I'm just not used to Oru being inside the hills like
Yeah.
that. Normally you're more
Yeah, it's like
normally in the flat area.
yeah.
I need to count the year of
Usually,
which
in
it wouldn't even take that long, but
usually it's you only use
because
terrain, and you like La Paz has obviously very recognizable terrain, and Cochabamba as well, and then Sucre Potosi are
I'm
mostly
kind of curious
like
about some
somewhat
stuff.
hilly,
Okay, so
surrounded by
what's the new
mountains.
XP?
It's kind of hard to tell those two apart most of
Is
the
it in
time.
here? No.
And then
Is
Oruro
it
is
in
like
here?
mostly flat,
Yes. There's a
like
new
a mountain
bestiary or what?
downtown that's like mostly west, but sometimes it can be south as
Wow,
well
a
of
new
this mountain.
bestiary, so fun.
So then you would have a mountain west, and it's always flat to the east, and basically.
Yeah.
And
I
this
think if we
the mountain
spawned
break
here, I almost certainly would have got it, but
Yeah.
just seeing the hills
But yeah,
both directions, I mean, there's basically not too many places where that can happen, so I got confused by that. But you're
Potted
right, like it was
cactus. What
too
the fuck
flat
does that mean?
to. Even still, it was too flat to be like Potosi is like in hills. Like it's kind of a silly guess.
yeah. But moving wise, anyway, Bolivia is not really a country that you need to have moving skills in. It's like
Right.
completely solid on the move, and
I think this
moving
I think
rarely
I'll probably just
helps.
insta guess
Wait, bro, I can literally
Bolivia
kick my
here.
entire group if I wanted to. I'm obviously not gonna do that, but bro. Oh, look at the
Okay,
tab.
we can. I
Holy
mean, like
shit.
it just looks like the center to me as well, just because the way the hills are kind of all directions.
All of them been offline for 35 plus.
Is like especially here, if you don't have fast movement and your opponent does, then kind of cooked.
Yeah.
You need to insta-gas.
I've never seen that before.
Was
That ass.
inside the hills there.
But
Interesting.
yeah, it's like
Nothing much to say there, I
we
suppose.
could help with it, like figuring out the terrain, I guess.
Do I just make more
So,
fishing
I'm not
minions?
sure, I'm pretty much just trying to get to a main road, I would say, or to a different camera generator.
Is that like what I should do?
Small antenna or what?
I'm kind of thinking about it.
Also want to check the steering wheels on the left there.
But do we have another fishing minion? Lag?
Doesn't seem like there's that many Asian cars. Still kind of confused about where this would be, to be honest. I mean, maybe you would... I don't think buses almost ever help, but we do have a sign. I did not even really work out where this was. I think it might just be Urals, but... Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's like, the thing is, with 1 minute and no fast movements, a
Fishing
lot of
minion,
time,
fishing
especially like
minion. No,
Russia,
I just can't see it.
without fast
Alright,
movements, if
so
you're in a
what do we do?
somewhat, like, not tiny town, it's hard to get out of the town to start with, and then in the town, it's
If
more
there's someone
random,
here, you
so
can
no way
decide
to
what I
follow
should
the
do.
sign.
You can
And
decide
so,
right now.
like here, yeah, your best bet, I think, is like, yeah, you
Well,
either
actually, I'm
move on
gonna
the
give
main
you
road
options to
until
decide.
you get a good region guess that you're confident on, or that you somehow find a sign as an area code or something. But again, depends on
And
if
it's
it's like,
literally only two options.
yeah,
If someone is here, you can pick.
if it's a like
It's
if it's like a
either
moving player,
mining,
then
commissions,
maybe
vanguards,
will move faster, get
or
quicker,
doing garden.
and then you can just.
I will have to do
region guess,
garden
'cause,
tomorrow anyway.
well, it's
So
gonna be hard anyway to find info.
I think if I played this scene
it's
any
basically
better,
just two
I'd be
options.
better right now, to be honest.
It's really you need to. It's the thing you need to learn by practice. It's like
Yeah.
region guessing while moving.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not like saying that to cope. I'm just saying like, I think it's just objectively the fact. I need to get better at this part. Okay, I thought it was Denmark so far. This race seems pretty decent. I don't know. At this point, maybe I'll turn around. 30 seconds to go. Maybe I'll turn around.
Because like I really don't want to farm, but like I know I have to farm, and it's like once I actually start farming, it's not really that bad.
At this point, I would probably.
And also, I pretty didn't I don't I have a level 200 roast drag now? This might be a bit better.
If you don't have much more than 15 seconds, then you take your time. And personally, I would keep on moving because I can really guess while moving. But if you prefer to move, I guess. But like potentially there was a road like a few more clicks away, and then.
Okay, that's always fine.
If you zoom on the lock, maybe you could tell. But I don't know.
Just in terms of the street view
on the map, like if like.
So we like spawned here, went there, and then I got into this straight. So
damn, there's one side
fast move, we're not getting to here. This probably has a sign, right? Or not even.
I think some players could get to here, but it's gonna be hard to use anyway. The info.
I mean, it's in 10 hours anyway. I might as well just get set up for farming now, so I won't get thrown off tomorrow.
There's anything much to do anyway. Like you're not gonna region gets better. So either you like completely give up and like random plonk and 50-50 the round, or you just play the round and randomly get something to get a sign.
Okay, I just got an answer. Fast move is disabled for this one.
Okay. It's still not perfectly even, like, because
I agree.
I really hate farming, man.
Moving players, especially.
So is pest farming still like the go-to?
Will move faster.
Vintage. Oh, that's interesting. Bilingual sign. Ooh. And what are these signs? They don't even feel. I actually want to check the sign back here. That is really interesting feeling. Car meta, we have none. Okay. And then the copyright.
Let me see. Where's my farming gear?
It's wanting me to go this This way, that way.
Let's
Look
look at
those
this
two.
sadness. Huh. I mean, I still need to just pass from. It doesn't really matter. It's not. It doesn't matter if it's not good or not anymore. I don't really care. I need to die, so.
Wow. What was that bilingual sign? Also, what are these trees? They look so strange to me. Yeah, look. Or is it two different things? Oh, true. It's just two different things. Suns. Yeah, I mean, it's just Austrian sound. I don't know, like, my brain just kind of turns off.
So, my Rose
We'll see.
Dragon, what's the pet item on that?
Me just playing no
It has no
moving
pet
versus
item.
moving. I mean, obviously...
I guess green banana, right? It has to be.
But I'm more just interested, you know. Okay,
I think there was one over here or something.
Lock in and find something.
What? Was there not? Yeah, there. Okay. So I guess it's farming.
Nothing. I would say nothing. Wait.
Really dislike farming though. Really do.
It might say it, but I'm not sure. Barangay.
Really do, man. What can you do, man?
Okay, we can at least get the tuk-tuk. It's a raised roof. Does feel like the north anyway.
It's not like bad, but it's kind of bad. It's
landscape. Huge West Mountains, so that's good.
It's just not entertaining
Rice fields,
at all.
huge West Mountains.
Like nothing interesting happens.
Time, so let's just go over here. We are probably looking at this, I think. What the heck? Oh my days. Wait, that's actually such a bait tuk-tuk though as well. It made me really confident.
Wait, Sunflower 5 is not max anymore?
It was south, and then,
is there a new max? The fuck happened?
I
what?
Lost all.
Can you send me the location so I can see if you missed something?
On the sign?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Because here it's like...
What was that? Cactus? What is cactus? Is this bad to grind? Oh my god. 3,000 torn shade?
Province of...
Once you get to info,
no, it's not. I can't.
It says something province of...
So you need to do this 50.
That. I guess it must
50 torn shades, 100 cactus flower.
Soxskagen, but can't read what that says.
I mean, should be South Cotabato, I think.
So I actually need to go and do cactus? Are we dead ass, bro? Are we dead ass?
But yeah, it can be tricky, I guess, especially here. Like, signs are like a bit far, a bit hard to read. But it's like...
So now I can void every visitor, right?
it's like a thing that's like hard to just...
Let me find my...
It's like practice and just
this
reading
no. X.
If you have many signs around you and like at a glance you can kind of tell which signs could be more useful, like which ones look like an ad, which ones, you know, would be like a construction sign, and then you would for sure have an address on it or something. But if you look at a sign and it's like, I don't know if...
Alright, so this, boom, boom, boom.
Useful, you should like look around and be like, okay,
do I actually want to do this crop though?
Useful. If like none of them
I guess.
have anything, then you know you should look around in the distance and be like, okay, maybe if I move I get better info. Because like, you know, the most important...
actually, I don't know if I do.
First to, you know, get the info, so...
Oh, actually, I need to.
Wasting a lot of time reading a sign.
Okay, what am I talking about? I actually need to do this, never mind. Because I need,
So, reading quickly, I don't know if I can just tell you, like, you know, you should read more quickly, like, faster. Probably doesn't help at all, but...
yeah. Yeah. That is definitely gonna be just a weakness I have to work with, I think, and just try and be conscious as I play. Damn, that tuk-tuk messed me up.
grants.
Okay, I guess it also depends like on what your opponent is doing, because like, yeah, if he guesses, then you're like, okay, this is gonna...
What the fuck is Overbloom? Did they get rid of the rare item thing? What?
Yeah.
There's no way to get rid of that. Are you serious?
That is
oh, never mind.
Toronto area code.
Never mind.
So
never mind. So they reworked it.
Yeah.
I do like Philippines. I still find it fun on moving. So let's see if I can do something this time. Okay, want to make it to the I want to make it to the main road. I feel like this feels like more like the main road direction with so many traffic. Okay, I think I would peel out to this one now. Pay attention to the tuk-tuks. Tuk-tuks are weird. Okay, this maybe not the right way, but I want to commit because I feel like we are getting there to the end here. Maybe. Oh, this is kind of horrible. Tuk-tuks do look northern. Oh, this is horrible.
Oh,
Okay,
Source Cave. I don't have one.
It's just so residential. It makes me
I
think
don't
of
have
like
another
London,
Source
where
Cave.
there's like so many modern
I do.
houses in a row like this. Oh wow, this was so bad. I want to read the black box. If I don't have time for other stuff, I want to read the black box. Oh, I lost the bowl though. Oh, this one has one. That's too late. I'll go Manila.
Yeah, okay, so here's some actual tips for moving. Like, it's like, first off, it's like, when you're moving, I don't know if you noticed the first time the black box, but like...
Oh, bro, we literally had the
takes-
Panay ones right here.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear.
But also,
Guys,
like,
I'm
you
missing
stopped
one
at the
more
junction
piece
bridge
here.
and
I
there was,
can
like, a
tell.
black box right in front of you, and it was
Get
like, if you see
this,
something the same
and
right in
that
front of
should
you,
be it.
I mean, I guess you didn't see here, but it's like, you need to, like, not just... Because, like, at the moment, you're, like, focused on, like, trying to get to actual, like, addresses or something, like, to a better road. But you shouldn't, like, forget about, you know, other types of region guessing clues. So
Okay, and then
if
I
you
need
see that,
to
it's like,
know
it's not
frills.
gonna give you the 5K immediately, and you know it's not the best
Monkey
info, but
wines.
if you can just like read that in a second, half a second, it's like that's such a like a
Could be
fail
really
safe.
good if
That's
I end up
pretty good, or even
yeah.
it could even like give you the city in this case. So,
Or just
so
like when I'm
it's-
scanning later on, if I get extra info, it could be
Yeah.
huge. Yeah.
Because it's risky to be if you're like solely focusing on getting a black box, that can like waste you time. But if you're on your way to getting better info, you do find a black box, and
Back on
it's
garden.
not a waste of time
What's
to
up
look at it.
on my garden, man? I'm not excited with this.
And then the important thing for moving is like when you go from spawn, looking around as you do is like great. Obviously, the quicker you do it, the better. But it doesn't matter. It's like, and then you need to look at your compass when you're moving. So here you're going
Compass.
south. So like you look around, you're like, okay, now I'm going south. Every time you choose a direction, you tell yourself that you go, okay, I'm going this way. I guess it's particularly helpful for pinpointing, but not just because it helps you like be consistent in your decision making. Because here you just went around in a loop basically.
That's true. If
And
I okay, let's reduce the time to 10 seconds.
The Bao Bings, he's here. He's here.
Hello.
We don't hear you.
Okay, let's go.
Hello.
Is Zigzag still trying to play pro, or does he not care anymore?
SD, let's go. Wait, it's Clan Wars.
I don't see anything.
I wish I saw nothing.
I
I'm
mean,
going coastal Brazil.
I'm going Guad North Road.
And we just pulled both on.
Oh,
Okay.
good save.
Good stuff.
Good save, guy who doesn't see anything.
No, it wasn't me.
I did see something on this location.
Oh wait, I thought it was Zigzag.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything
Because
as well though.
Yeah, because the profile pictures don't work anymore. Just like,
Brazil?
Yeah, nothing works.
I don't know.
I
this
assumed
game.
Brazil, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
Nice.
you,
I
Lenny.
find this maybe a bit weird. As
I'm
long
not-
as one of us is correct, we're chilling.
I'm not gonna say anything.
exactly. Just one of us has to be correct. I think it's actually Italy, but
Yeah.
Bulgaria.
Yeah,
not
wait,
Italy.
I think so too.
Go Italy.
Let's have one Bulgaria, yeah.
Bang.
So good sand on top.
Yeah.
Sand is just better. We get the full
That's not even a
score.
hard Italy. Wait,
Chemistry's
I'm
good.
actually kind of surprised at this. Maybe it was group thing. Oh, that
Okay, so where's the new?
Let's guess shame. Let's guess shame. This is Arjo or Lesotho?
To be Arj.
Wait, it's large, no?
It's Arj.
Feast. Okay.
Everyone knows the road.
Yeah, I was in Lesotho for the first 5 seconds.
They really put out Feast in the
I saw
hub.
someone get a spin down. Right? I didn't want to say anything because
Bro, is Hong Kong the worst guess of all time?
You
I
can
thought
try.
Brazil.
Where is
Get
this?
everything, boys.
Bang.
Just get everything. Wait, Hong Kong is
That's an
not the
insane
worst
one.
guess of all time, actually. That is a crazy Hong Kong. Wow.
Timber never makes that guess a lot. He gets these,
Okay, my fault.
Chemistry is just better here.
What? Where's the brother at?
Brazil,
This is
Equa,
something
I don't
weird.
know. I'm
I'm
going
hedging
Equa.
Cambo.
We need Brazil, boys.
I wanted to.
Where is his brother?
Well,
Oh, I'm in Narnia.
You know?
okay.
Well, yeah, it's almost Cambo.
Mm.
Oh no, golf course.
It's gonna be
There is
West
stuff
End.
like this in Colombia, right? It's Mexico there, I think. I'm going Mex.
I didn't click. Unlucky.
Well, that's unlucky.
Nobody's going there.
Where's the other guy?
I mean, I'm closest to
Unlucky
Australia.
that Angelo just recognizes the South African golf courses.
Smith's salt and vinegar chips. And they're so good. Okay,
Going
we
to
got
the
red.
British Belgium guess.
I think Sagut Sand was fine there.
Okay.
Is it Arger or
It's
DBS?
Blackpool.
I think it's just Arge.
What's
Maybe
this?
21, so Chaco maybe.
Is this Vanguard?
Good call.
Is this Vanguard?
By the way, I guessed Russia because I loaded in with 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's very valid.
Like half of my screen was blurred again on that look. Like,
Ever
just-
Rwanda?
I thought Kenya,
South
but
Sudan.
Rwanda might make more sense.
I don't know. I go max
Two
east.
got all of that. I'm gonna go Sri Lanka. No, I didn't click.
Wait, that's easy multis, no? Very easy.
What does Talbot want?
Easy.
Does he actually want something annoying?
Put these chips away, man. I'm just eating too many.
Buzz.
Bosnia.
That was pretty far west, but I don't know.
Yeah, it should
Yeah,
be
should be
west.
west.
Nice.
Okay, easy road streak.
Boys are running out the multis.
Yeah, we're just racking up multis. No damage. No damage done. I think it's
Tsar,
Tsar.
Brazil.
Yeah, ZA for me. I don't know. We can send one Brazil there.
I'll go Brazil.
Yeah, let's have one.
No way.
Good eye.
Wait, that's easy multis.
Exactly what I needed. Philip, hey.
This update is busted, man. It kind of it's good, but it sucks. They need to implement it better.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, good
Slovenia?
summary to
I'll
be
go
honest.
Slovenia. Maybe one in
Wait,
Romania.
22.
Here?
It's 22. What? Oh,
Romania?
Romania.
I
Yeah.
don't hate Romania, yeah.
Wait, they quad sent it. Maybe it was Snowcar.
Quad sent Austria. Sure.
What's up, Kia?
This time we could not steal the multis.
California?
Oh,
I
God.
thought. I don't
I
know.
thought so, yes.
Probably could make sense. I thought Spain or something.
Nice. No multis, though.
Steve Jobs was Syria,
If I
gotta
didn't use
respect it.
sent
Wait.
I tricked her.
California.
Do better.
So,
Wings?
Yeah,
Queensland?
gotta be Queensland.
I don't know if I want to farm that though.
Kinda.
That's multis?
But we take
Yep,
the multis,
easy
no?
multis.
Yeah.
Bro, come on now. I hate the East Coast so much.
8 pros in Queensland. I like that.
I was gonna say like we could do, but nah. I think India. I don't know. We can. Do we want to send one?
Or is Sri the worst guess of all time?
Yeah, I'm in
Sri.
Sri.
Okay.
Oh, it's
They
Sri.
force send Sri. Okay, they're just force sending everything.
Yeah, they're 4 Sri. Then it's fine. Then it's fine.
Yeah, they will make a mistake at some point.
Yeah.
When they do that, yeah.
And then surely we won't make a mistake on the same round.
Russian
Australia.
crosses. Okay.
I
I'll
don't see
go
the road.
Moscow.
but-
Go Ukraine.
France.
I might
Okay,
have
so
better
here-
ones where half my screen is blurred. That's crazy.
Okay,
See the signs saying welcome to Chile.
I need to. Where's
Brazil?
it?
I don't know.
Brazil, surely, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that.
Alright. I need to activate this guy over here.
Missione. Oh, I want to click Missione.
Belo Horizonte.
Belo Horizonte.
Horizon. That's Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan, I think.
Oh,
Karaganda or Astana, I think, but I could be wrong. I guess it could be Kostane or Petrograd.
Right.
Sorry.
What?
I
Where's my
saw
custom
Petrograd
QNs?
and was like, that's gotta cook it, and then
Well,
totally switched.
I mean, I was like, which of
Well.
the cities I didn't mention do I click, but I clicked the wrong one. So tough.
New Zealand.
Yeah.
Auckland.
Just trying to think.
Like Dunedin.
I'm gonna go
It's old
Taz.
right now.
I'm gonna go Taz. I saw some eucalyptus.
Is safe?
Wait, it's not an
Okay.
available?
Oh, I shouldn't have said New Zealand first.
This map.
Oh.
Excuse me, bro?
No, 22.
22,
Wait,
no?
no.
Wait,
22.
22.
It's 22.
I'm going Italy.
Oh, wait, what?
It's eucalyptus.
Portugal.
Oh, Jeff.
Yeah, we had eucalyptus.
No, Jeff.
Bro, two
No,
times
Jeff.
we lost off eucalyptus in a row.
Uh,
Damn.
welcome to Space Farmer.
Wait, let me look at that again. Yeah, gettable. Kinda gettable.
I don't have a win yet, it's GG's.
Finbar is the lose condition.
Wait, what is happening? Where is my, what? They disabled that?
Glitch little thing.
I thought Sweden maybe, but you're in Russia, maybe.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oi, yes.
Holding it down in the Baltics.
Okay, again, it was just one of these ones where I had 5 seconds because I loaded in with the white screen. Gotta be. Equa, something.
Yeah, it's
Equa Cola.
Yeah,
Loki said the Nick was a cook.
Okay.
Ooh. Just border hedge it.
Well,
Okay.
I never clicked it except on Dirty Roll.
Weeks.
Hmm.
Okay, after round is blood.
Not France, but
What the
could be
fuck?
US, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm picking France.
I'm going US.
Jordan.
Bruh. We're in a pickle. Alberta, maybe?
Yeah, I thought
2019.
Might be one of these stupid southern Saskatchewan
2019?
pipes.
This is Sky Handy doesn't work? The only thing I use Sky Handy for doesn't work? Are you serious?
Thank you, Oscar.
Thank you for saying thank you. Okay.
Wait,
What is that?
what?
Was Bolivia a ban or?
Am I missing something, guys?
I'm in North Philly.
No, I'm going Eswa, bro.
Versus
I mean,
Brazil.
continent streak. Continent streak. Continent
True.
streak.
Okay.
Yeah, we had eucalyptus a lot again. Makes sense.
That's why I went Eswa.
That's why I hedged for Peru.
Europe for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Netherlands or
Yeah, I wanted
Denmark
to go
maybe.
Denmark as well.
UK.
Yeah,
Denmark.
you go Denmark. You go Denmark. You go Denmark.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice guys.
All multis to them.
Simon, who needs multis?
Is it Panama?
Panama, I
I
thought.
think, yeah.
Yeah, someone go Anton or something. Nah.
What is that mountain? I mean, it makes sense because like weird mountains far in the
Yeah, that
distance
makes
north,
sense,
but like
Wait, will it work downgrading it?
It's always good to click El Cope, though.
yeah, I mean you gotta go Elkop.
Thought like France, UK.
France.
I'll go
Let's
Wales.
troll.
I'll go Wales. You can go.
Yeah, you can go Spain. You can go Spain.
Nice.
What's Spain?
Maltese.
Big Maltese. We need
Finally.
this. My mama need.
Oman, surely.
Oman. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, this is some of this stuff like this coast.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Whoa.
Like Kenya.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, this is
Kenya
gonna be the
too.
crazy baity Kenya, yeah.
Mm.
Just click Mount Kenya. Like, it doesn't load in for me, but it's Mount Kenya. No,
languages of our guesses, it was better though. Copium.
True.
USA.
Norway?
Well,
Yeah, not like South Coast.
Well,
yeah,
fucking
okay.
answer
It's
on the
Norway.
right.
It's Norway. It's Norway.
Urgently discussing keywords in the garden.
Red team has so much aura. What? Blue team has way more aura.
Yeah, they are not watching the right game.
The heck
Okay,
is this?
speaking of
Or
aura,
is it Oz?
I'm in New Zealand.
And downgraded my
Yeah,
shit.
It could be Oz.
So New Zealand region gets of all time.
Oh.
Though, so
It is New Zealand, unfortunately.
GG.
Tough.
GG.
we'll get one. We'll get one.
We'll play until Finbar gets a win.
Can I switch teams?
I hate to say it, but it might be over quickly if Finbar switches teams.
Well,
Germany,
we
Henry?
don't let him do that.
I thought Poland, but maybe.
Yeah, you can go Germany.
Oh, I was on the 5k, but we get the multis. So
It's multi, just multis.
Multi more important.
multi.
Bro, so they just fully ruined farm.
Colombia, I thought. I don't know. Yeah,
Not
could be
Arch somehow.
Okay, we can split it up.
I guess it's not Europe, but
Okay. Bogota.
Why is this not gonna work?
Okay.
UK, I thought. Yeah.
Let me go Hull.
Yo, that
kind of weird.
boy.
No, it's not necessarily UK boys.
What do you mean?
Okay, we're good.
That's why Len is in Ireland, because it's not necessarily.
I don't spend my
That's why I had
coins.
the
Well, what do you want to do? You should do Slayers. You have Tarantula 5. What the fuck? Oh, hell no.
Arkansas.
What's
What's
happening here?
Sweden?
Yeah, split up.
What is this time?
Sure, go
Like
Sweden, huh?
Nice.
I mean, yeah, we only need one.
I thought we.
Yup. Korea, Spain,
Ah.
Sweden, Arkansas, and we get multis.
W.
I thought we had a penis Nuster. They are not in Arkansas, though.
Is it Zaw ever?
Yeah, I think it's
I don't know,
exactly where
maybe.
you are, actually.
Well,
Oh.
it's not multis. It's done.
So they haven't after the Skyhand yet. That's why I can't even use custom keybinds. Are you serious?
Black screen,
Italy?
tell me where to click.
Yeah, I think Italy or Slovenia or something.
Okay, I click Slovenia.
Maybe France as well.
Freeze.
Ooh, what?
Ui. Yeah, it kinda
Trichter
makes
would have
sense.
seen it, then we would have gotten that, of course. That's rough.
Of course.
Messing with our comms. Yo, what's up, Max?
Is it Tukan ever?
I mean, it could be.
Literally
That's
anything.
just a mess. That makes actually sense.
How's he so close? Russia, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, Russia, yeah. I thought it was the route like southern Australia border, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, these trees do not make sense for I guess.
Belgorod.
I don't know, I'm not
Okay,
picking
sure.
Belgorod. My guess is kind of bannable, but
Oh, that's good stuff.
only 10 seconds, you know.
Good stream.
Gotta
so far.
spread it out somehow.
Wait, so you can't even
Is
farm now?
Czech pulled up? Is it? I don't know. No, don't trust me. Don't trust me. Don't trust me.
Wait, so you can't farm now, guys?
I mean,
Nice.
my guess is bannable.
Nice.
Do you mean it's Czech still back pull top or only Czech you have?
I think that's one mostly in Czechia.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. So
Kali?
yeah.
Cali, I thought.
Yeah, I think Kalimantan.
Feels it. I'll hedge.
Multis.
Multiplayer.
Shouldn't have hedged.
Yeah,
He
we'll
was
have
on a
more.
5k.
It's okay. I mean, they had two west.
Arch.
Yeah, this is.
Speed trees could be chilly too, for sure.
Is Ushuaia a ban? Or
No, it's fine.
let's put arenas, oh my god.
to ask me where I clicked, but it's fine. There's like one road of the off-road down here, trust me.
I just don't know. I don't know. So you
Better 7
basically
points.
what I'm being told is
I'm gonna go
Yeah, I
Poland.
go New Jersey.
Don't hate that.
Where's my guess?
Oh, Finbar is the goat.
W Finbar, man.
Wait, why is Finbar the goat?
I don't know. I just saved my goatness.
basically what's happening right now is
Okay.
What?
USA? Is it?
Yes, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go North Carolina. Wait, we need one further west, surely. Okay, never mind.
No.
$2 West in a row.
we cannot farm?
Oh,
I'm so confused.
Ziggy would have 5k'd them.
Wait, true.
Wait.
Wait, how do people farm right now if you can't use Sky Honey?
Yeah, maybe.
Why is France?
Yeah,
I don't
France.
know.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, go green
Is it
triangle, that's good.
Wait, what?
Nice, only the Finbar.
Don't zoom on my
How
gun.
do people farm?
Mine neither.
That's a good hedge. That's a good hedge.
I was switching from New Zealand to France. So. I don't know. Could be Far East.
Max East ever?
How are people farming?
Ukraine.
Go
where you
Ukraine.
Am I missing something, dude?
Okay, I'm a brick. I mean, that is the bit that looks like Ukraine, but yeah, that's not me.
Did the own a pixel strat?
Bro.
I don't.
I'm still
What the fuck?
YouTube short I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna get destroyed though.
Is it never ender?
I think it's Sri
Could be.
Lanka.
Can have one in though.
Okay.
Not real life, it's fine.
Chilling. So chilling, boys.
Big shitting.
France.
UK?
Not UK or France.
I'll go France.
I think more UK or Ireland.
Yo, now what's actually happening right now? So I cannot farm at all.
It's unlucky from the.
No,
That's unlucky, yeah.
how is that Ireland? How is that Ireland? Bro, that's never Ireland. What?
Bro, we had grass in the middle.
We're like
Wait,
patches of
what?
grass in the middle.
Bro,
No, I have to be missing something. I just don't understand how.
Pee pee poo poo.
I also need copper artifact, don't I?
Rigged seed for Finbar.
Yeah, I
He's
don't
still lost.
It's a Peru.
How much is a copper
Where's
artifact?
Sicily a band?
That might be the best guess of all time.
That is Sicily.
It's yeah, my fault, kid.
Ooh, okay, cooking.
Nice guess.
Thank you.
Bro, throw it a Peru poll in the back.
75,000.
I thought it was a Muslim
Copyright?
poll. 34.
Good
Could be
North
Buddha
Poland.
by.
I mean, sure.
No, okay. Just
Which wins?
W.
as always.
I don't know why I clicked Gdansk, bro.
Wait, is it
Bulgaria, maybe
Bulgaria?
maybe
Both
Hungary,
belong together.
maybe no Hungary. You don't.
We've
get
Daft
these,
Riders
right?
can't be
Yeah.
Hungary.
Probably East. Yeah, nice.
Ooh, wait. He's the goat.
I need a lot of torn
Never has
shades.
Red roads.
Oh,
Never does.
that's random. Is torn shade hard to
Is
craft?
it ever
Oh, it's like.
Puerto
Or
Rico?
breed or whatever you say?
Yeah, I like his way.
I guess I should have triple sent the island then, that's on me.
Yeah. Sure.
Ooh, what are these palms?
I'm going Philly.
Fuck you, game. Like, so what am I actually gonna do? How are people farming right now?
Bro, how's that the furthest
Pretty
point?
bad, I think. 19. I'm missing easy XP. But I am kind of confused on certain stuff right now because
Screen, where do I click?
It's pines.
how am I gonna farm? How are you meant to
Oh, it's
farm
really
right now?
nice, I
Because
think
the
I
keyboard doesn't work.
Jelly palm.
So like
Nice.
what? How am I actually meant to farm?
Thailand, maybe.
Thailand, I thought, yeah.
Can't think of anything else.
No, I need to though.
Oh, they're getting cocky with it.
I mean, there's 4 perks,
Silly noobs.
4 perk tomorrow as well. 4
Wow.
perk Finnegan. I literally have to.
I think
That's
it's
like
free or
Portugal
something.
or
But how
Oh,
the
I don't
fuck
know.
am I gonna
Free
do it if
perks everywhere. I'm going
I can't even use farming keybinds? Like, I have no keybinds for farming. What the fuck is happening? Sky Hanny, what the fuck happened?
Another win. Oh wait.
Nah,
first
Sky
one.
Hanny, what happened to you,
Another,
bro?
another.
Look, look. This option is currently not available. Like, what?
4 is not the worst record, no?
Yeah, it's not too bad against Blinky, Shimi, Angelo, and Seek. Not too bad.
We'll take it.
The win streak starts now.
There we go.
What the?
I think it's West
US?
Coast. I think it's
Yeah,
West Coast,
something like
yes,
that.
yeah.
Move right, D, forward W.
Bro, I looked today at like the gorse bushes, like the broom. I don't know
Okay,
what it's
so
called.
I need to,
Gorse
I might
is
just
one
set
of
it,
the local
I don't know,
activity.
I'll just set it in here.
In
Use
Canada, it's
item,
only
okay,
Van Island.
down arrow,
Like,
attack
it's
down arrow.
literally only Van Island.
Kind of makes sense, I guess.
Remember that one. Remember that one, guys.
That's quite nice.
It should be the east route. Oh. Okay, how
Where
to
the fuck is attack?
Never mind.
I mean, it's
Down
east of
arrow.
something.
Okay,
It's east of
Yeah,
something.
How is it not
east
this
of
route?
La Paz.
Zigzag.
left arrow for moon left.
Wait, Brazil
So
or what?
is it some? Yeah, I mean left.
I got
Car
RGDS.
driving left.
How?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Maybe it's
Are you
something
playing,
like
wait,
that.
which version are you playing on?
No, it was Brazil.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense, but the driving
Oh, wait, is that possible?
Yeah, we
played
had
Brazil.
one of those
It's
like
million
trumpet
megawatt.
trees actually. We did have. I think. US.
Let me see.
US, yeah.
So I can downgrade my version and then it works. What?
It was Utah, barely.
Yep.
Screw 'em.
Multi.
So you tell me I can play on 7-Eleven right now and it will work.
Whoa.
7-Eleven, let's go.
European to me.
Let's try this.
Is it
This is
20
a
PM?
crazy
Yeah,
downgrade.
okay, I'm going Germany.
Feels
I will
kinda
try.
Western Europe, I don't know.
If this works, you're the goat, man.
I think we're overcommitting east.
Bro, I was thinking about Denmark.
Okay, yeah.
If this works, I'll gift you.
Does make sense.
We had like little walls on the side of the road.
How did we?
New Zealand?
I was in New
Where's on?
Zealand.
Where's on? Some.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
get
going New
NZ.
Zealand as well,
I'll
actually.
get NZ.
Okay, I'm going all stun.
Oh, like that's multis.
50 points and 21 points.
I mean, Australia is
Hey,
a
Steak, I
good guess.
think you're in France. I'm taking my guess.
Is it
What?
the Dash or
I'm going Yucatan.
That's also my only. Oh wait, India maybe.
well, it was
Oh.
Arch, bro. I thought Arch first.
Unlucky.
It's not real life, real life.
Oh, not game, not game.
Then I thought we had like Asian trees.
Would it work on the
It's an
1.21
easy one.
version? 2011?
Did we have trumpet trees over
Is
the
that
road right
three
there?
again?
That's
Oh.
Sri, yeah. I'm in Sri.
I think it might be
Okay,
Brazil
20%.
too.
Oh, you might be correct.
Bro,
Might have
we had
been,
trumpet
you
trees
are
right there the whole way along the right. But I wanted to go Guat and then land game. Oh well.
Well, here's the issue. I cannot swap my Minecraft accounts either right now. I don't know what's happening.
I think it's UK ones, right?
I'm going Exeter. Oh. So we double
Yeah,
select Exeter,
Marie
right?
Delfinbar, unlucky.
Wait, I just clicked the
Wait,
wrong
wait,
button.
oh,
Oh my
okay,
god,
wait,
what
wait.
am I doing?
I don't know.
No,
Like
it's like more the
I-
rolling
I just clicked the
landscape. I
wrong
think where
button.
I clicked is too far.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I doing?
No win streak.
I just clicked
Look,
quit
you can
game
do
by
it
accident.
rage quit, so we couldn't do that.
Yo, I'm cooked.
Cholo?
Yeah, I think
Thought
so.
so.
One max.
This is Asia, sorry.
Okay.
Bro, I switched from the 5K.
It's unlucky.
It's unlucky.
Okay, time to pre-launch again.
Oh god.
Wait, Skyhandy's
Or
downgrade might actually be
Wait,
W
Double
because
Cholo.
when I updated my Skyhandy, some stuff has actually become
I could
worse.
have double sent Cholo, but I was like, one is probably enough.
yeah, no, it makes sense to go mix.
I was not thinking Colombia, so nice.
Yeah, I thought 3 as well. I like your
Well, I
guys.
didn't really know, but
Should be
Which road is
pretty
this?
I learned
Kazakhstan.
today. This is. Yeah, this looks good now.
Right.
Alright. Let me play now.
Ooh, it's blurred.
Sun South.
okay.
France
I'm
on
gonna go New Zealand
something?
myself.
On UK or
I can see
Reunion.
UK.
Wait, it's on South.
on Spain.
What?
I mean, it's quite kind of like that, I
I
think.
can see it. I can see it.
Yeah.
Sun South. I interpreted this. Okay, I'm not gonna.
Southern Ham, yeah.
Yeah.
Now it happens.
This
21.
is looking like a
Belgium?
European village.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not
Italy?
Belgium.
I'm gonna go
Right,
Netherlands.
Belgium.
Yeah, I can see
maybe.
Italy.
Oh my.
Maybe I should go Italy. Yeah, it's Italy.
It might be a bad, but you saved us some points.
I mean, I said Italy, someone said Belgium, and I was like, oh shit. I should
W
go
downgrade, bro.
And then I clicked Belgium, but
Holy.
You clicked on top of the tallest bank on the Switch, so that's like.
yeah, because I wanted to switch. I had like half a second left.
Was this the furthest South point in Bangladesh?
Oh my gosh, the spread.
What am I missing for pest chance right now?
All
Wait.
switched away at the same second.
Oh, I think it's the manted
We
buddies.
cannot say
Wait, now I
that.
want to gift you. What's your rank?
Good that everyone thought South.
We might have an issue with gifting because my gold is on my old account and it doesn't let me swap account right now. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Oh, that's tricky, though.
But
No, I don't think so. I think that's pretty easy actually.
But where's the red soil?
True, Finbar. True.
alright, sure.
Going Alison's.
Right, it scratches now.
Don't trust.
It was scratches. Bro, whenever I trust scratches, it's wrong.
Yeah,
and whenever I don't trust
scratches
it, it's
just
right.
don't work anymore. They don't work anymore.
Someone,
Maybe they used
so
to
I
work
saw I
back
got a
then,
new
but
stat
now
over blue. Like,
at the moment
excuse me,
it's
bro.
boom, boom.
I'm so confused.
Some
Is
like
Taiwan a band?
yeah, Taiwan or Japan or something.
And
Yeah,
Chiapas?
Japan.
Oh, well, that's it's a good vibe.
That's-
I heard pest farming is bad now, or is a lot worse,
It wasn't my island.
but I don't really care to be honest.
I mean,
It doesn't really matter to me.
Austria, I thought.
Slovenia maybe.
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, same thing.
I mean, the only thing that kind of affects is that the guy who did the garden before me, another other Iron Man guy who did the garden, made way more money when doing it than I am going to.
How did I get closer? Oh, is it Brazil?
Right, that's famous now.
Is it Roraima?
Yeah, I think it's a Roraima, like literally Guyana border.
I just clicked Brasilia to hedge.
Wait, where's the road again? Oh,
That's Baki.
not so lucky.
I was gonna click but yeah, maybe.
I don't know, like there's
Wait.
stuff around Brasilia which also looks like this.
How did I first get
Austria,
sunflower now?
Finland.
Am I missing
No, it's
something?
not
Wait,
Austria,
task.
I'm going Latvia.
yeah, Latvia's good.
What? What did I get my first sunflower now? I've been farming for a minute. What?
We're in this run. We're in this run.
Yeah, no, we're winning this one.
Rally around it. Come on now.
India?
Senegal ever?
How much was it before?
5. I'm in India. I'm
I'm
going.
going Senegal. I
Tamil.
don't know, but I'm only Senegal.
Before the nerf.
Nice ass, yeah.
Dang.
Ooh, let's go. Good save.
Red soil meta. It's an advanced one.
Oh, red soil. Oh,
Wait.
no. Wait, no.
Krasnodar?
Oh god.
Yeah, that's
Northwestern
a
Krasnodar is much. Northwestern Krasnodar.
Let's get this multi. Let's get this multi. Come on.
Don't go south,
Coal
don't go
mining
south,
is
don't
so
go south.
boring all my days. I respect it though, but
Dang! Wait, okay, we got multi.
Yes.
we got about this. That's good.
Yes,
Good
multis.
Finbar. Good Finbar.
Don't go south of the line. Don't go south of the line.
Talk to you about that to the like about how close it sits, like.
Oh, is it via?
Tell me where to go.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
is it Indo?
it's Indo.
Is it Indo or
Where?
what?
Indo.
Wait, is it not just
Oh,
Indo? I got Tumba.
I'm in Timor.
I'm going to Sumba too. Yeah. We didn't hedge properly.
I mean, the water.
It's fine. We didn't lose, it's okay.
Yeah, not excited for 5 days of this, but
China though, but
No,
it is what it is, dude.
I don't think so.
This camera makes
I guess.
sense.
What the fuck is a locust larva?
Been thick.
well,
What the fuck is that?
Unlucky, yeah. Grows in Peru. Ah, man.
What the fuck did I just get?
Yeah, that's not polo. That's just not really gettable.
yeah, I mean, fine. This is the one.
Lock in.
Okay. We should wait and we win, I think.
Yeah.
Good
Is this like
time.
Maine or Austria?
I am so uninterested in this new update that
Like, it was in
dropped.
Washington.
The feast or something. It seems and sounds
Northeast, right?
so boring to me. And it's a while since there's been an update like where I
It's just
don't
not
even
fair, I always
feel
have to- I
any
always forget to,
excitement, like at all.
refresh the page.
I usually feel some sort of excitement. This one is literally just so dead. I like the game would have been better without. I swear to God. Am I the only one who thinks that?
East of NDS.
Like usually when there's an update, I feel like okay, sure, I gotta go and do this. But with this, bro, I just haven't even felt any urge at all. I mean, Magic Band Rework is terrible.
Is it Max?
Yeah, I like Max. I'm going Brazil.
Forging on is perfect. Oh, it's awesome though. I want it now.
I like
Oh,
Philly,
that
but-
actually makes sense. That
Yeah,
actually
that
makes
actually
sense.
makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah.
Garden Slayer is never happening, dude.
US? I don't know.
I think
Yeah.
US.
I think you're
yeah.
Arkansas. Yeah.
Missouri, maybe, Arkansas.
How is that Minnesota?
What?
Topotic.
Oh my god, Tupotic. You cheeky.
Explain yourself.
Europe.
This downgraded my version works. I guess that's good.
That's a good shout.
Okay. We're still getting flawless for Red Live.
Dijon Red Road.
Legendary Slug! Yo, I'm rich. Hold on, I'm actually rich.
Polo? I don't know.
Yeah.
Go Polo.
Max on Peru.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just,
Sure.
I'm just not getting
That's
that.
just a good
Like,
guess. That's just a good guess.
I think that was my
Flawless,
first
okay.
thought, to be honest.
really?
I don't remember. Let me have a look again.
I think
You
I
know,
like
that's
Polo
actually
more,
pretty
but
big
to
for
be
me,
honest,
you know,
Polo
because
is-
I don't want to sell my sacks at all.
Yeah, no, not in 10.
So getting that is pretty
I
good.
mean, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go in the toilet so you can 3v4 for a second.
That's gonna go very
Easy
well.
enough. Should be easy enough. Black screen, tell me where to go.
I also
Poland
had
or something.
You probably have
No,
seen that I have some stuff in my sacks, 29 billion. I don't really want to sell it though.
Where's Marker then?
Roy's playing on the phone.
wait, I just put my
Yeah, he's the only one with the country stick when he's not here.
Am I meant to consume this?
Is he here or not?
Like, what the fuck? What is that?
It's playing from the toilet.
Not India?
Surely that gives a buff. Is it ever 3?
Maybe.
I mean, 3 was not that bad, right?
Yeah.
Nice guess. Nice guess.
You're in a language streak technically, right? Because you're east of middle.
Yeah.
Oi, what road is that?
Thought it was
thought
Milford.
So I just consumed a larva that gave me 1 pass in my vacuum. Wow, that is extremely useless. Wow,
Let's go.
that is super useless. I'm not gonna lie, but
Leeds with
okay.
that applause.
Thank you, game.
W. What is that?
Urge, I thought?
Ouch.
No.
Yeah.
That probably is.
Why would you add an item like that? It serves zero purpose. Am I crazy?
Saw makes sense.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
It's fine, we're still in the league, kind of, because we have more multis.
Not Canberra, right?
Yo, Wildlife Sanctuary.
Very lucky.
Yeah, I have quite a bit in my sacks.
Wait, you're getting all the multis, guys. Good job.
I want 100 build though, so
Shouldn't have
it's
said
gonna
that.
take a while.
So okay, we still have more.
We're still gonna win. It's okay.
Oi.
Malay?
I thought
Is it
Malay
Malay?
as
I guess
well.
Sarawak.
Yeah, it's Sarawak as well.
Bro, why do we have French road lines?
Love one. Love
I
one.
also need rare
Let me
finder
up.
ships. I mean, I don't know how hard that is to
I
get,
apologize for yes, but we had French road lines.
Oh, it was a
but
national park. I thought so. I thought it was, but I couldn't find it. I didn't know where it was.
That one. Max. We're cooked.
We had Yuka, Sohila, SLP, or something on that line.
Yeah.
I'll go here.
So fine, we go for Max.
Please no more Mexico. We don't need it.
like the rare finder ships has been taken so long already. I'm not even close to being done.
None of them.
Is it Ukraine or Russia?
There's
I'm
Russia
gonna
now.
go Baltic.
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
go Baltic and
Well, I'm in Ukraine.
Oh.
Bro, I'm actually.
Bro, I switched from there. Ah, shit.
I might be the world's worst Russia player on this map.
Yeah, on real world.
What? The Malay, maybe? I thought like here.
I was in
Malay,
3.
I
I
think.
was in 3.
Okay. We have oil palms.
Bro, Cola oil palms ever?
Yeah, could be.
Fine.
How many pescators do I have?
In 3.
Where does it say?
Right, that's
Uh,
3. But they got division.
Isn't it meant to say somewhere?
When they are in 3.
These
you get
nerds,
oil palms in
these
three?
nerds are such tryhards, man.
Can we just double
Got pinned
my
by our
wins in
second.
Moscow?
Oh no!
Bro, my lock isn't loading. Is it Thailand?
You gotta remember
It's
that.
It's Indo for sure. I thought Maluku for some reason. I don't know. Maybe not.
Nias rock piles.
Yeah, the way he's typed the rock piles and then click North Sylvester.
Bro, no. It's not loaded in for the half the round, bro. I can't click in time.
But like, I was just so
Yeah.
expecting you to be in the Walker, I'm a tree. It's quadruple cent.
Yeah.
Quadruple cent
Yeah,
Bakayama, guys.
I'm gonna go
Quadruple.
Tochigi.
Wait, what?
What? That makes no sense.
That is the most
Average
insane round of all
robotic
time.
panning the camera up, even though it's not low cam.
But they
I
do
hope my
Walker
chat
as
appreciates
well.
the Bakayama triple cent.
Mm.
Vancouver Island or West Vancouver.
Yeah, it's Van Island, I think.
I'll go West Vancouver.
Going.
How did you think like this? That doesn't look like Vancouver to me.
I'm tired of these nerds. Look at this guest spread. We gotta humble them
look at
again.
this. It's not even right. It's not
We
even
gotta humble
correct,
them again.
bro.
What is this, Mexico?
Yeah, I'm going to one lake in Veracruz.
This could be a bunch of
Going
places.
Polo for some
Colombia.
reason.
So yeah, a rare finder ship is probably. I probably have 50
Maybe
hours
we should
left
not
just to get that.
Bucaramanga, when there's literally no mountain.
Greenland?
That is it.
It says that's 25,000 pescators on the
Where?
left there.
I was in
Yeah,
Greece.
yeah.
Canaries.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I like that better.
Bro, it was this. I
I don't
didn't think
know
it
what
lined up though. I should have scanned it.
I think it's an average of
It's doable.
100,000
Like, I thought,
pescators for
a little
dying
bit,
die.
but I was like, I don't think it'll line up. But yeah.
Bangla, maybe?
A lot of Bamboo.
Yeah,
Very good
Bangladesh.
Polo.
You can go Bangladesh. I'm gonna go.
I'm
I'm gonna go
Polo.
Indo maybe.
And therefore ferrying. What's the die?
Quadruple cent Bangla here.
I think Polo
Copper
one
die?
might be a new one
Might
for
be
me.
a bad one, you know.
Okay, they quadruple cent Bangla, but Dhaka still gets.
Really upset there was no garden die
Nerds.
or farming die in this rotation. It would have been perfect.
Ever like? Oh,
Korea.
it looks like Pelis cut out to me. Wait, did I
Yeah,
cut out?
like Malay.
My game's frozen. Hello? Is stream working?
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I'm
can
back.
hear
I'm
you
back.
anyway.
That was a weird glitch. My whole game froze.
Zara.
Texas ever? No, okay. Wait, yeah, sun north.
Red Road's gonna be
Sorry,
normally
yeah,
around.
I don't really get
Johannesburg.
this. Okay, good. Red Road merchant.
I mean, if these guys knew about Polokwane and Red Roads, they would have done the same.
I mean, they are just
Kirk?
purposefully guessing border
it's
all the
Kirk.
time.
Oh, just push back. What is
Guys, I'm meant to be the worst one at this country. Oi.
No, Loki quadruple send even over. Actually, maybe not.
Where in Russia is this?
This guy.
Loki though.
I'm gonna go for Skull.
So Angela me.
Yeah, I knew that was Russia.
I go for missing Russia twice the same trip. Quadruple send even.
What? What?
Oh, this is something stupid.
I'm gonna go Italy.
I'm in Malta. My map's not loading.
My map's not loading either.
Oh,
Oh, Spain. Sure.
Northern Spain.
That's good stuff.
I kind of like farming without Finnegan. This is kind of better because they're Finnegan. The cooldown is so short.
Oi, this is familiar. What are these trees? North American trees, right?
It's Canada, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna go here.
My map is loading. Okay. Now for a second, I just clicked on top of
Nice,
it.
nice, boys. Come on, we're coming back in.
Bro, I was staring at the Indo lock from like 3 rounds ago.
I wish you could armor
American
swap
trees that I was
with
confused.
equipment at the same
What is this?
time.
What is this?
That
Is
would
this
be
some kind of,
insane.
Kazakhstan?
Oh
Or?
my god.
Yeah, I'm
like
on Edge.
Kazakhstan, I don't know.
Yeah, I was in
I like
Edge.
Arch as well.
Yeah,
It's a good hedge. It's a good hedge.
Nice.
Good multis. Good multis.
Nice work, boys.
we both said the exact same place at the boat as well.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping your pin
Oi,
covers
oi,
one. if it's
oi,
one.
what is it? Korean city.
Korea?
Korea?
South Korea?
Yeah.
Korea,
yeah.
What we have rockers.
Yeah, wait, Finvar's guess is Loki.
Mokpo.
Do it again.
Bro, I've seen the bridge before. I couldn't find it.
Ugh. How is Shimmy so good at 5k? This guy's go
Bro, he's in the
Fire
water.
Shimmy, man.
That was a good lineup in the water. Is it ever
Bro,
quite
it's through overcooking.
No, it's not. It's 23.
23. I mean,
What?
can't click Sumatra on this map with oil palms, right?
I mean, what are we supposed to do about that?
Okay,
Oh man, that's so much damage.
GG.
How do
No
you get
chance
both
that's not a
multis?
repeat, right?
I
Oh,
mean,
that has
if
to
it's
be a
really
repeat, I think.
bohol.
Really?
I mean, yeah, oil palms is a bohol thing, no? In Philly.
That was in the next year.
And I don't know, on this map,
GG, GG, GG.
Angela's a repeat in try side.
Flashbang.
Vietnam?
oh. I was
Oh,
in
mine
max.
and
Yeah.
Good spread.
Wow. I don't know why I clicked Bangkok though.
I mean, not bad though.
Lucky.
Don't hate it.
Oi. Malaysia
Actually
again.
Indo, I
Is
think.
this like the same one that they go Sri Lanka in as Malaysia?
Mm.
Fast.
You're burning the roads.
Oh, what? It is the same one.
It's just, I told you.
It was, in fact, the same one.
So, from KwaZulu, I guess.
Yeah, something.
How are they so goated, man?
What's that?
I wish you could get this good. I could actually, but
Big multi.
it does take a lot of practice, huh?
They look so much closer
A
with these
fruit
stupid
bowl.
pins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tilted.
Does anyone like that? Be honest.
Don't think so.
Hypixel's rubbing off on me. I love saying that though. Be honest. Madison, Wisconsin.
That's multis.
That is not what Madison.
Another locust larva is so ass and trash and useless.
I mean, Shimmy agreed with you though.
Okay. Is Madison like pretty?
I think this is
Minas
just
or
a
something?
property.
I go
Yeah.
Korea.
I like Victoria da Conquista as well.
Overbloom.
No.
Makes sense, no?
Good try, Oscar. Angelo's best guess.
Damn, they got it by 5 points.
Just mogging me right there. What is this, Australia?
Is it Darwin? Or Colonor?
No, I might be wrong though. I don't know. I'm gonna go here.
I have no thoughts, so I'm gonna go all.
Oh, it's this thing. Oh, yeah, I've seen this.
That's Karamba, yeah. We should be getting this.
Sorry guys. Okay.
Malay?
Oh god.
Could be Malay. Could be Indo. I thought Banka too.
So they're just guessing based on trees.
West
Scientists
Kalimantan
too,
is good. Oh, okay.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, that does. I honestly think that's gettable. They tried to copy my tactics and go Malaysia. That's unlucky. That's unlucky for them. Kind of thickish lines here.
It's way too influential.
I'm gonna go Bosnia.
Bulb?
Yeah, Bulk makes sense. Maybe Armenia.
Really.
I swear they have different location to us.
We had the lines were way too thick in Bulgaria, I think. Bulgaria's actually
What do you mean?
thin deluxe.
Sun and sky.
I thought Chile somehow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Oman in case.
Peru or Oman. Yeah, Peru or Oman or something.
It's Namibia.
Yeah, we are.
Bro,
that
that's
makes
so
total sense.
free. How did we not get that? We're so good. Okay.
Yeah, but they also
No
only
way.
have one person there.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
Go next.
We should switch to skewed rolls, no?
Oh, true. Okay, let's do that next.
No.
Top
I wanna
level
practice.
gameplay of what?
Practice.
I mean,
Practicing-
well, for Geogears,
practicing
yes.
a lot better than this
That
is
road is
better.
so small. What the fuck?
It is helpful, I think.
It is helpful.
But I wanted to go where Finbar is, now I don't know.
I got you
We can
guys.
always double sunlight, it's okay.
Take a trick that.
That'll be tricked.
I think US, Evan?
Yeah.
I think so.
Agreeing.
Bro, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Bend.
It's yellow sky.
Nice. Guess.
Just no one of my guess.
Mm.
Also,
Finbar gets Norway, guys.
Think
Finbar
he's
gets
the one.
Norway.
Wait, is it Uruguay? Or Barlioche? I'm going Barlioche.
I'll go Uruguay.
Gegen Mar del Plata.
That's France.
France?
Of course.
Connecticut
Let's go
guess
to
wins.
Korea.
Ooh, look at this place. There's so many canals.
Yeah, that's like the islandy stuff, that coastal
Oh,
island.
days.
It can be Taz, can
Queens?
be New South Wales.
Oh.
Probably New South Wales, to be fair. I mean, I would go Taz. Why not?
I mean, good switch.
Good switch, yeah.
It was very dense vegetation. Wait, yeah, it didn't look like Queensland, but it could have been anything else.
Mm.
Italy?
What the fuck is that?
Or is it like
France better?
Mm-hmm. I like Italy with the house.
Referendumship! Oh,
What is not road?
yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
That's crazy.
Turkey ever?
I think so.
Yeah, why not? I like it.
We'll go Romania. Could be further north as well. I
I'll go
think.
Spain in, just in case.
Oh, nice guess.
I don't know how that's not friends, to be honest. I'm black screen.
France,
I think like
French Alps.
Italy or France.
How are you so
I
confident?
mean,
Holy
autumn-
shit, let's fucking go,
autumn is
dude.
always France, kind of.
That ship is so banging. Legendary slow, what the
Haha,
fuck?
Bora.
Trick that.
Yo, we're actually so back.
Yup. Stunting
I had an autumn block earlier and a dual sent France with Italy.
Real. Colomex.
That never happened. That never happened.
But north, I'm going Colo.
Yeah, more Colo.
I mean, I'm going Colo.
Maybe I should think east.
Is it always east on this map?
Good question. Maybe we should
Supporting
start
sitting
going
there for a day and clicking 400 locations in eastern Colombia which don't look like eastern Colombia.
This guy's annoying.
Philly?
I love Supporting.
east. Going
Maybe
north, I think.
Thai.
Oh, we sent one Philippines. Great.
Wait, I did not expect it to actually be
Nice.
The one Philly with Kalamon as well, so we were lucky to.
Yeah.
Nah, it was red soil.
didn't
That's
send
kind
a
of
single
valid.
Philly.
It's kind of valid.
Mm.
What is this? Country?
Austria probably.
I thought Italy.
Yeah, Dolomites maybe.
Oh, this is
Romania? Really?
Deep observation up there.
Nearly 3 damage. Wow.
Consider the houses after I quick guess. What is that country? though?
Turkey
Like
on.
Denizli or something.
Wait, is it ever Naples? Is
Yeah,
Naples a
Bursa.
band? I don't know. Okay, yeah.
Smooth man.
Nice. Okay, we're winning. Got the multis advantage too.
Yeah.
No chokes. What? Chile or Brazil? I'll go Chile.
Galicia?
I
I'll go
like
Chile.
Chile. I like Chile.
We're southern him, southern him.
Okay, nice stuff. I didn't have time to switch. I was
Multis.
gonna switch it as well.
Nice.
Maltese.
What did I say? Chile or Bolivia? I meant Chile or Brazil. I said
No,
Brazil.
you did say
Oh,
Brazil.
good, good, good.
So I went Brazil.
Oi.
He's pretty good actually. Six five. I actually thought he was bad because
I'm
Why
gonna
am I
go.
in
he
Europe?
didn't 5k so quickly, but
Good Europe edge. Oh. Okay, it's not Russia, it's like.
I mean,
What?
Well, yeah.
I think
sure.
I got the continent streak here, so
Wait,
know?
you were the
Oh,
only
no,
one on the
that's
right
good.
continent.
You are
That's-
west of the Ural River, so you do have the continent streak.
yeah.
Holy smokes. Insane aura.
Czechia.
Could be. Oh no, this
Mm.
is not Norway, bro.
Austria.
That stuff.
Well, we
Oh, it's always there in
lose.
Austria.
She.
That's unlucky.
Thanks, Junge. Junge,
Okay, we're gonna win the next one.
2, 8.
Yeah. This is true.
We're gonna win this one.
mm,
Wait, refresh. Newfie or
I think Quebec, I think.
where is that?
Quebec, yeah,
I thought
maybe.
it was Russia, but I don't know the road.
Always go east on Gen 3 now.
Yeah, I know, but I switched off and then I went back when I saw no one else went there. So I meant to click east.
Mm.
Is it ever
Paraguay?
Paraguay?
Yeah, kind of feels like it. Guess I'll click Brazil. Okay.
Nice one, nice one.
I mean, they're not bad. They're not very good. But Blinky's kind of built different, though, isn't he?
Oh, South Russia, probably, right? I think it's like.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Sochi.
I don't mind our Ukraine.
Very Modesta. Okay. Maltese. Finbar closes on Russia as per usual.
Yeah, nothing
Insane
else
by
happened
Finbar.
when the other Russia ends.
Ooh. What does it say? CP Rail. Sus.
Bitch. Hell no, bro.
Canada Post.
I mean, I thought there was Cyrillic on it. Wait, my frick.
I don't have. I literally have like zero money.
Bro, I
I
swear,
don't
bro,
think
we had
that was
different.
Cyrillic.
We
Canada
had different
Pacific.
things. We had
What?
different things.
Another referendum to the buff to trash the jazz.
New Brunswick
Sweden?
or
Eastern White Pine.
I thought Sweden.
Not the shit, bro.
In case.
What the fuck?
No. It's East.
That's insane. I need 1 bill back.
I mean, I called it 3 times. But okay, whatever.
Sure, you can come trade me right now.
Oh, it's a good head. It's a good head.
Come and trade me. Come on island.
Colo.
Yeah.
Colombia on Mombasa.
Ever Tumbes. Makada.
Sure, I guess.
Oh, we have 2 Mombasa.
Oh. Well, that's unlucky.
Yeah, no, we're not getting that. GG.
It's the same as I think it's the same as you do.
Or maybe you should turn up the time.
No.
No. We can't admit defeat like that.
Yeah.
Why would we turn up the time? I hate turning up the time.
Brazil, thoughts?
I'm not in the game.
I
Good
like
luck,
Brazil.
then.
Just like Brazil.
Okay, yeah, I'm there.
Zanu, I'm good.
Kenya.
Panama.
Is it like
or
Panama or
Kenya?
Costa Rica?
Hello.
Kenya.
I like Kenya as well.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah.
Right, I don't know the road, but it's fine.
Yeah. Just kind of a nerd guess. I don't know.
Literally.
So Turkey?
Turkey.
Yeah.
Ever European?
Come into my farm.
Nah. What?
Well, oh,
That,
guys.
as soon as you say no to someone's guess, it's always right.
That was my first thought as well, but I thought it was too dry.
3?
Mm. Mm.
Quadruple times 3 and lose. Let's go.
Trade me, trade me, trade me. Let's go.
I don't think so.
Trade me, bro.
Aura moment right there. No, I don't think so.
Indonesia.
Offers like apathy mountain. I'm in Veracruz.
Bro, I was in next literally first. But let's end now.
And Newton is like our weakness of the team.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Why do you use a
Well,
Necron's
we have
helmet?
sniper pole for some reason.
Yeah,
I thought it was a
What?
West Java for some reason.
I'm not rich.
I just don't get it.
800 million coins is literally like nothing. I don't know where you got that from.
Crazy.
I have 29
Doesn't
billion
make much sense
sacks.
with the road.
Bro,
If that's
Shannon,
more.
It was 25 though, so like, what can we do? Can't really go much.
Be blinky.
Yeah.
Chips, guys. It's getting depressing.
Yeah.
Refresh, refresh, refresh.
New Zealand.
Yeah.
I
you can
guess,
do
yeah,
that.
sure. But
Well, Gen 3.
there's no reason to sell it. It's more fun to see it go up than sell it.
It's ASMR.
I only sell it if I need to spawn slayers
Malay.
during an Aatrox.
I think it looks
Otherwise,
like
I'm not gonna
I
sell
wanna go,
anything in there.
I want to go up here.
That's multi.
It's the main road.
Nice.
6 damage.
2024 Gigas World Champion doesn't know Sarawak full.
Wait, you guys were
Is it
getting
Mongolia or what?
It's Mongolia, yes.
Yeah.
Why are we driving north though?
Yo, that's kind of green. I didn't know Mongolia had it like that. Like, they're really out here doing 40 damage.
Brazil.
So it's Thai or Brazil?
I'm gonna go.
Oh, it's Amapa dump.
Where
I
map
want
is
to go
looking
Amazon.
cooking.
Yeah, I like Amazon.
I like Roraima as
We
well.
literally can't be further away.
Dude, for Air ship, I actually got 2 already today. That's insane.
US.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Coastal
Delaware
South
again.
Carolina.
Did they make it more obtainable?
I mean, New Jersey is a cook low key.
Nice state streak last year.
Okay, let's go.
Didn't even know Alabama was 472 kilometers in size, but Senegal.
I think so. Is it the
Yeah,
road
I
to
always
Guinea
say
Bissau?
Senegal on these, and it's never there. So
Yeah, Finland knows the road.
Yeah, no, for real, check there for real.
7 piss. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Should stop
Bro,
messing
sure
with
is that right?
I swear I had a
So, grand
road
feast.
square on
I
this
don't
road.
really understand what that means. A grand feast
Somewhere on Lake Baikal.
from Finnegan. Like, what the fuck does that actually mean?
What's up, Uwu big boy? Love one island.
That's love one, yes.
oh, it's a good one.
Uwu big boy.
And it was not there twice.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah, I think so.
Is it 21?
Looks like 21.
I think yes, and GG's.
Oh, it's Krasnodar.
Oh, I shouldn't have tried to line up the 5k.
But that was spring and not autumn? Very confusing.
Is it Turkey?
France.
West Turkey, I think.
Mm.
I'm hedging.
Did they make pests give sodas yet?
Wow, why was this stupid?
No, we definitely haven't committed.
Yeah, 100%.
Eberzede.
Brazil.
I might go there.
No, there.
Oh, ever North Thailand? Oh,
Bang.
that's
Wait,
good.
trick.
Oh,
Hey,
big
man.
trick! Burn!
Bang! Big trick. How is that Portugal?
I have the craziest spread I've ever seen.
Oh, Loki, the fence was Spain, Portugal.
Oh, this is
Damn.
this is 4 continents. This is a 4 continents round.
Mm.
Yup. I'll be iffy for a minute, but you win the 3v4.
Third win for this STS.
GG's from Armenia. Thank you, Axel.
Is there any point spawning in here? Having spawn point here because I need to move anyway for next pest. So
Why I keep guessing south or north.
I don't know.
The salt and vinegar hurts the mouth, but it's so good. What was that, lad?
I am
Right,
lost.
Spain, France.
Please don't be in Bhutan.
Bro, I thought Korea first thing, but I always think Korea, so I didn't say it.
Me too.
My first
Yeah,
thing.
like this is one of the better Korea bait logs. Like normally I get them, but shout out to Patek. This one.
Det gick bra att komma sig hemåt.
Nej.
Upp till Christian.
Yes.
Huh?
But it's Gen 2.
Yeah, could be.
I'm a brick.
Ukraine, guess.
What?
Wait, tricked us.
Huh?
Yes.
What happened?
Yes, got to Portugal and then went.
Why didn't I get a second
Sussy mussy behavior.
mustache?
Surely there's Gen 2 tracker in Ukraine though, right?
Wait, what?
Westman bar.
Valley
Wait,
Street.
what? Did I get scammed?
Gesundheit.
Wait,
Und
I got a second shard and no ship and just didn't give it to me. What?
He left. He's coming
Excuse me?
Finbar left. He's coming back. That's good.
I'm back. Oh,
My bag.
it's fine in real life.
We needed you.
I mean,
Wait,
Billy?
I think so.
I thought Philly.
Looks like the last crazy one we had Max North.
Oh, we lose.
No.
That's my fault, Tim.
Yeah, because you didn't touch Philly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Things no one off.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you. Welcome in.
Like as soon as you came back, it went downhill. Finbar.
Yeah, no, that was it.
Way to guess, way to guess.
Ghana?
Ghana?
I guess.
And then, where's the bridge?
Hold on.
Like that bridge.
Oh, it doesn't exist to be fair.
Yep, nobody found bridge. Okay.
I mean, there's no bridge to find. Like,
There is no bridge.
They got rid of it in the last 10 years. True.
They got rid of the river. I think
Croatia?
Hungary.
I was in France.
UK ever?
Yeah, UK could work.
Fan, det är mat igen
I
alltså.
wanted to switch France, but I couldn't.
Vad lite
Yeah, I didn't, I guess.
Är det med?
massor med uppe med så här.
Är det boss? Go good.
These random rocks.
Yeah, no idea.
I don't know, is this here a ban or... That's
well, someone's
tricky.
north now.
That makes sense.
Jag går i frysen. Går du på sjö, jag går i frysen.
Brazil has to be.
MS.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's quadruple. Which is good.
Yeah, for sure. Bro, I was hedging for Paraguay because it kind of looks like it both sides.
We take that. Wait, they had 2.5 times multis till now.
Oh,
it's low-key the same lock.
Yeah,
I don't actually think this is Brazil at all. Yeah, okay. At least to save us.
Yeah, this is the poll. How is that Mombasa though?
most active in an area.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm just
Sweden?
getting the same luck every time. Okay, no, it
Sweden or
works
something?
fine.
Norway, I'm going.
Hey, someone go Gothenburg.
John
Go
shopping.
Gothenburg.
Ik was gewoon meer mod. Oh, dus best
John
3 meer.
shopping.
Maybe I should have committed in Stockholm.
Nordpalje.
Ut-Arno. Was the
Oh,
town?
this is Pakistan.
That's the Bangladesh island, right?
No, I think it's Pakistan.
Det er flere middager, det der.
Oh, it's Pakistan. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
fuck.
Det er flere middager inne i kjøleskapet.
I didn't see the pants, that's on me.
Nice.
For meg så kan jeg
Someone
med
might
pålegg
want
til
to
middag. Det er jo
load,
samme for meg.
a multi-vacuum cleaner.
Sure.
What does that mean?
Multi-Staubsauger.
Just vacuuming in all of the multis.
What
Hungary?
am I looking at here?
My timer ended early, I swear I wanted to click Hungary.
Yeah, I preemptively moved east so to request Hungary.
I spent too much mental energy on remembering the German word for
And by
This is Ireland.
racist.
This is Ireland. Bro, quadruple
Kirk,
said Roscommon.
Kirk, Kirk,
Roscommon!
go Kirk!
I mean, that's unlucky.
That's unlucky, yeah.
Like, it's a good triple set, but it's unlucky. Like, if you're doing a slightly bigger circle, it's okay. We're never very correct, though. Talon?
Oh, I thought Russia.
What's copyright?
I don't know.
GG. Good stuff.
Hold it. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Lock didn't even load in for me.
Okay. Ooh.
Billy.
But it's the map. Careful.
I don't know. I go in.
Nice.
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 So that's a light.
Guys, you have to use a bit of map meta when it's a concrete road.
Yeah, to be fair.
Ooh, Brazil. I think I've seen one like this before.
I mean, I like Brazil.
I'm going Bello, I guess.
India Gen 3 tracker. Watch this.
Ah,
We
Holy
have both
aura.
these.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
New South
Great
Wales.
Korea.
Would say New South Wales here.
For show.
Timber floor.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh. Okay, he cheated.
Easy quad send.
Yeah.
Tell me what the meta is.
I see Bihar palms, so I'm going Jharkhand.
I'm going in the one area over here that also has it.
Right, so there's no indent
Yeah.
wall, no?
Yeah, no, no indent, yeah. It's just unlucky.
Coffee?
Bro, is it Taiwan?
I don't know.
Wait,
Some
low-key.
bullshit.
It's Vietnam.
Okay, yeah. This looks exactly like the last one they got on us in Vietnam, actually. Now that I think of it.
Right, so the
Yeah,
other one
with
was
the
like
coffee.
bigger red soil, or was that a different one?
No, but it had the same vibe though.
Bang!
Nice. Good stuff. Winnable. We got enough multi. Just one round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, bro,
Okay.
I get the same round.
Kenya or
Is that on Botswana?
yeah, Botswana
I think
maybe.
it's 2013. I don't think it can be bots. Oh, I'm trolling. Wait, what? I swear bots is 2014. Did I miss?
Oh, we survived. It's all good.
How are we not losing, by the way?
No, it's
the
2012 or
pins
20.
look
It's
like-
2012 or 13 for sure. Okay, Finbar.
Okay.
Kostroma.
Bro, it looks like Eastern Tver. I don't know.
West unfair then.
Bro, like, that's unlucky to lose on. Like, I'm on the road, but like,
Oh, that's a loss. Oh no.
GG.
Bro is not on the road.
well, I
On the road again.
West Lesotho is like where everyone lives, so it's kind of like when you see a big like populated round like that, kind of has to be there. Oh, white screen.
It's
Where?
Gabanias.
UAE.
Low-key,
That's
L
kinda
Iron
waste,
Trekker. Turn me up. Wait, we need the multis, I forgot.
Okay, so we've got a Banias and an Al Iron Checker. The actual place that exists.
My bad.
Where's Korea?
We can
That's
send one.
Romania or something, right? No, wait.
I'll go
that's
Italy. I'll go
Spain.
Italy.
Yeah, go Italy or France.
Korea's fine, right? Good
That was
stuff, good
Romania.
stuff.
Nice.
I'm back.
Louis V. Sand.
Hi, back.
Back.
Korea.
I can't even say
Shut
it.
up.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, what are we going?
Where's Korea?
It's Mex, I think.
Well, that makes sense. Which I'll go.
I'm gonna say in Portugal. I don't know.
Louis V. Sanders.
You're on the nerd team.
But put in the apostrophe while saying he's on the other team. Like. Is this George?
It's India or Salta or George.
Don't you dare.
Okay, sure.
Come on now. Bro, I spent too long typing in that. I was gonna go for another message, but then I realized that was 6 seconds.
No,
USA.
Wait, what do I actually do with this?
New Mexico Tourism Department.
Oh, nah. I have it. Okay. Looks like
Okay, they read it
Texas,
as well.
right?
They read it as well.
Okay, it's all good.
That's so stupid.
Bro, we should have not sent there to make them feel bad. Ooh, European
Austria?
houses. Yeah. Austria.
On Slovenia, on Bosnia. Croatia.
Loki Bosnia, yeah. Loki Bosnia. Travnik.
Louis V. Sandals.
Oh, Bosnia on Liechtenstein. Wait.
Almost the same.
This is so stupid. Look at it.
Ooh.
Ever out here.
You think that?
Sure, I was in Romania.
Slovakia.
Good stuff, Oscar. Oh, it's Tunkinski. That's why there's no latches.
I said it was 24.
It
Is all the
it was
Russia on
20.
this map 24?
Yeah.
You're 6, I just saved your guys' ass.
You can,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm black screen. Where am I clicking?
It's Europe.
I thought-
Just flat Europe.
Poland maybe.
Good
It's
stuff.
France.
Nice.
Ooh. That's big damage.
Right, how do you have black?
Epic slug, nice.
It's gonna be so epic.
Oh, what is that sign?
Yeah.
No border. It's got
Spanish
no border.
sign. No.
Is it Russia?
I'm gonna go Korea. It'd be yellow filled in, wouldn't it?
So no soda still from past.
Yeah, no
Okay.
yeah. No,
Why? And now.
I know Kiskov has no border on some signs, so I thought maybe, but.
Really? That's cool.
Cup fever. Hey.
Utah.
I thought Utah myself.
Not bad, not
What
bad.
the fuck we have in Utah, no? Max Northwest? That's Max Northeast this time.
Bruh.
Speak do.
I feel like I'm gonna stop now because like real world, I just always end up guessing something that I don't even think. Like I'm gonna end up guessing my third thought every time. I kind of wanna practice more.
Yeah,
efficiently for
that's
Versi.
fair.
Sure.
That's fair.
I'm gonna do something else. Good, have fun, guys.
GG's, Len.
Fun then.
Wait, who else is in Surgut Sand? Radu.
Radu.
Join. He's probably at university.
Yeah, I also can't play for too long.
We can be in
3v4, we got
3v4.
this now, lock it.
Easy.
Yeah,
If we win like this, then they can't
we're
limit
gonna
them.
win one.
It's like
India?
West Bengal or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
India.
thought.
Where do they grow tea in India? Down here, right?
West Bengal?
before there.
No, there's some cool ones in the mountains now up here. It's cool. That's pretty new.
Italy?
Bro, is Belgium the worst guess of all time?
Could be.
Nah, go Belgium. Go Belgium.
Mm. Yeah, out of 3v4 it's kind of unfair, but yeah, I don't know about this one. It's kind of fun to look at that.
Malay?
My bad. I don't know.
Malay or Indo? I don't know. I go Indo. But I think it's Malay.
Can you sell Locust Larva? No.
Sabbath was at 1,000 points.
Oh. So the point of this item is to add 1 pass to your record. It's so pointless.
See you soon.
Bolivia or
Probably I thought. I don't know where though.
I don't know either. Bro, I've been on this road.
in real life.
Yes.
That's Oro.
2 months ago. 2 months ago.
Oh, didn't know you were moving like that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's
Was
why I'm shit in the World League.
Was it cool?
Surely that's the only reason. It was
Chile
super
or
cool.
Peru?
I thought Chile.
Oh.
Oh, Arch. Oh, that makes sense.
I was gonna guess Arj, yeah.
Hey, you got the multi.
I was clicking Arj, and then you guys said Chile or Peru. I tried to click Peru, and nothing even happened. GG. We're getting wrecked.
I mean, yeah, it's not really fair with 3v4.
We could add Shishimi to Surgot's hand, couldn't we?
Maybe. Ah, I thought about that. Ah.
I read it as northwest, not northeast.
What the fuck is that?
Is it Peru or Iceland?
I was wondering. Oh, it's Iceland.
It is Iceland? Okay.
I think so.
I thought the polls were weird for Iceland. That's an inspirational guess.
They play Spar as a 4-man though.
Wyoming?
What am I looking at?
That's why Sun was there.
I actually kind of want to see a World Cup with not only 1v1s.
Yeah, I was
The
confused.
landscape was way more Argentinian.
Yeah. Road as well.
I'm taking Jimmy. We need it.
I'm black screen.
Ever Korea.
Korea.
Okay, we're not losing more this time.
That one's unlucky.
Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
That, but
Yeah, what's up?
Eastern Ohio. Turn me up.
Is that? I don't think so.
Nope. Eastern Slovakia.
They're still losing with it 4v3 now.
That's the middle of Slovakia last time.
Look, that's east of the A in Slovakia. Okay, that's east.
Okay. Turkey or Spain?
Limnos. Come on now.
Wait, Limnos is a Kurd.
I don't know.
That was Turkey.
Why did you just pick the island? What the fuck are you doing? What's up, Minecraft? Are you the goat?
Bro, is this like South Italy or is it Thailand? My fault. That's a good 50-50, no?
South of Italy? Oh, I thought you said south of Chile. Bro, we had rubber trees.
That's why I said it could be Thailand.
Oh.
Mm.
Ontario?
Yeah, kind of feels like Ontario.
Wait, it's low key this peninsula.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Double send, double send, double send.
Okay.
But you can't double send Limnos and then not double
Look,
send
look.
Paris.
Who's the imposter? Who's the imposter now?
Streaming in Estonia.
What are you
Sus,
doing in
what?
Estonia?
What's up, Dylan?
Streaming has to
What are
be
these
speed in
things?
the
Oh! Martin. Martin war tanks.
Martin triple send. Wait, why aren't we in Martin?
No. It's Poland, not Martin.
Okay, lock it. Palestine.
I'm not locking in.
Okay, we just go next game.
Boys, it's time to pack it
Wait,
up
it's
and go
Mark
for the day.
Like, we have enough multis to one round then.
Yeah, we have the multis to one round, it's true. Wrong continent, 5k, easy. Whoa.
Illinois.
Indiana maybe.
You thinking more of like Cedar Rapids myself?
Or goes back to East Iowa on the Illinois border, and it's like, actually, I think it's. Sorry.
Bro, why are you guys getting destroyed
Who's the
in
guy who gets Martin on
4v3?
Poland, bro?
Bro, I was just listening to the team. Okay, the Tsar Brazil.
Wait, we had this.
I
We had
thought
that
it was,
one.
So it's probably Zara.
Argentina that looked like this.
Ah,
Sorry, we're live.
yeah, pest farming sucks dick now, huh? Heard him a prophet? Nice with 2 ledge slugs. Oh my days.
Portugal.
Yeah, Portugal.
I guess it doesn't really count the amount of time I spent normal farming now.
Turkey.
Yep. Yeah, what? Yeah. Where is this mountain?
Bro, how did they get close there?
No, they're actually just losing
Bruh.
bad.
Bruh moment. Wait, where is the mountain even? It's just very cold, I guess.
So I got 2 revenue ships today, but I only have 1 on me, and I don't understand why. What happened?
Probably will be now.
Well, it was
wasn't
not
Cali.
California indeed.
Okay, we lock in for this one.
Wait, I was pretty sure about Europe though. Huh.
I don't know. This 1-3 was a bit
Yeah,
sus.
this was just after the Korea. Radu's coming, guys. Radu's coming.
Wait, Thanos is arriving.
Ooh.
I thought Victoria's the worst guest there. Nope. Like, I know I'm in Taiwan, but like.
One of those 2.
W Router did. I fuck with Router. He's a chill guy, and he's a goat.
Yeah, go on.
Max. No, I go Max.
Brazil.
Triple
Jimmy's
send.
not the imposter.
Jimmy carrying.
Is Austral?
Nah, I don't think it's all. It's like South America vibes, yeah.
Oh, my house.
Cardiff. Brazil on Cardiff, really?
No, it was Somerset actually. So
Wait, what's up?
that changes everything.
It's like a Greek
Serbia?
island.
What is this pavement?
Yeah, it might be Serbia. Roads. No, that only has Gen 2.
Oh.
GG.
GG.
We made a 4 rank. Good job, team. Well, that's the shimmy effect in action.
The shimmy effect.
Crop fever. Ooh. If I get lucky crop fevers, then I can easily get to medal contest. I think.
I was in Greece.
Kefalonia.
Oh, good streak.
thought Europe myself. Might be US.
Ooh, that 6 right there is insane.
Poland.
That 6 compacted is crazy good.
Why did my 2 teammates come with me in Netherlands?
Give me one more enchanted.
I thought Belgium from the beginning.
Kazakhstan, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right, maybe.
Yes. Finally. Suffering from
Flawless.
stress.
Oh, where has Blinky gone?
Ooh, Lesotho.
What do we white echelons?
Huh? Kind of weird. Wait, it's Bolivia.
Oh.
Bro, I like tried to go edge last second.
Bro, I don't
Last
know
year
what,
or something?
what did I see that made me think it was that?
What's wrong with
I
Locust
was
Larva, bro?
100% sure for a sec.
Fuck Locust Larva.
Was it ever play any national friend? Or just UK?
Only first.
I thought it's okay.
Okay, like cleaning
It's kind of hard to max this though without
I can
abusing
actually see
pest.
I can actually think of the rounds like that, but we had the cobblestone there. Oh, Romania.
What, Serb? Might be one of my worst guesses of all time.
Not that bad.
You reckon?
It speaks in Gen 3 Germany, so I guess I don't have the worst guess.
Yeah.
Come on, 30
Syria
plus
will
X.
welcome in. Ooh.
US?
Yeah, I thought so. Alabama. Hey, we're coming back.
Oh, no, I can't.
1.2k. Of course I'm proud. It's incredible.
Wait, Spanish moss. The fuck?
But where are we?
Yeah,
I'd like to apologize.
I wanted to.
You said Spanish and my brain just like malfunctioned.
No.
Yo, I should probably change the pest over to.
Finbar, you're
Maybe
building up
it's
this generational aura where people are gonna be so mad when they lose to you in World League.
Like,
No,
this is
I
like
already built that up.
the worst thing.
Bro, they're gonna be
I don't
so
know.
mad, bro.
Belgium?
That is such a bad imposter play. Like, honestly, like, what is this excuse?
Yeah, I should just focus on the sunflower for this
Bro, they're gonna be
contest.
so mad when they lose to you in World League after they see this.
Shit.
That's what everyone on my stream says. Like, I'm just the world's worst player on stream.
And against Hypixel. I guess that's on stream too.
Bro, that's stream. That's stream.
Yeah.
Bro, I need a redemption.
We need the Finbar redemption arc, to be fair.
Did he get destroyed by Oni? I'm kinda confused there. There's no Oni one.
Right, don't have a guess.
Okay. Maybe Serbia?
Close.
Okay. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. What?
Anima?
Yeah.
Quite lucky. I'm going Costa Rica.
Oh.
It's always Colo.
Even
If it
Shimmy
doesn't look
tried the
bully,
East of
I
Andes tactics.
Oh my god,
Shimmy.
it's actually more obtainable now, I think, for partnerships. What the fuck? I need 6 more.
Southern Finland.
Wait, this might actually be possible.
Gen 2 snowed there.
Of
Must be
course,
pretty
Steve
rare.
knows the ancient locations.
Oh yeah, because he was really good at Nordic.
I still don't know where my third one went though, because I actually got a third one,
I think
but
it's
it's
okay.
just despawned or something. I don't know.
I'm at 10 anymore.
I actually don't know what happened to it.
Nice. Wow, Angelo stays streak.
What is there?
I'm gonna go Europe in case.
Is Turkey the worst gods of all time? Yes.
Surely.
Crop fever is just basically how to get 2 mil on Sunflower. If you get 3 crop fevers, you get it.
We did have red soil after all.
To be fair.
When's Radu gonna come and save us?
Romania somehow?
Why are we all out of Slovakia? Alright then. Ooh, East Mountains in Hungary. Don't know if I've ever had a round that looked on those mountains before.
NMPZ.
Korea?
Yes, this time it is.
Surely.
Surely.
Yeah, only 6 compacted? Wait, what? Isn't that shockingly low?
Nothing can go right for our
Wait,
team.
that used to be
so.
way more. What?
Bizarre.
No. Yeah.
Oh.
What?
No, that makes sense. Good stuff.
Wait, that actually makes sense. I mean, the car was so paradoxical.
Crop fever. Oh my god, this might be a 2 mil,
Yeah,
2 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil.
White Toyota.
This might be a 2 mil contest. 2 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil. Come on. All I need is some good luck on this.
Marania, I don't know.
I don't know why I clicked there.
Pampara.
Yeah. I should have just clicked Maraba. Oh, such a bad guess. Honestly, those farms look American to me.
Yeah, same.
Basically America.
Basically.
Nigeria.
That was a terrible crop fever. Oh my god, that ruined everything. Oh my god. If that was a good crop fever, it would have saved me. But it wasn't. Oh no.
Okay, we're bringing it back. This is the game.
Yup. I'm going Java.
Yeah, I think it might be Indo.
No, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Try it, Jimmy.
Oh. How are we so bad at that?
I don't know.
I thought the tree really looked Indonesian.
France?
This looks so much like Germany, I don't know. Go check here.
Can it be Germany?
Got Germany.
I don't know why you're like it looks so much like Germany and then not send it to me.
Bro, I thought it was 22 or something, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't see.
Vietnam on Thai on Indo.
Go
I
Viet.
do it.
I'll go Indo. I'm gonna
Only
do
slug is a lot.
or the Slovakia one.
Wait, that's multis.
Yes.
Oh, only
Add
slugs.
Jimmy to DC. Shall I add him to Circuit Sand? I think so.
Sure.
At least temporarily. Oh! Guys, we would have had a closer guess, but sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we just left the gap in the middle so you could hedge the.
Czechia.
I invited Jimmy.
For sure, Jimmy, man. Can't be guessing it.
That's Estonia, bro.
Sorry, we're just like getting a fresh leaf for when Jimmy joins.
Exactly. on 7 joules. That's pretty good, right?
How much of them were before Thanos joined?
Me and Glenn were playing against Blinky and what is this?
Jimmy. That's Plumber's League. For some it's that. Oh, okay, so I've sent.
Oh my god, another referendum. What the fuck is happening?
I mean, I
What
don't
the
know
fuck is happening?
Wait,
The
wait,
fuck
what's
is
that?
happening?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
go
thought I
ahead.
legit thought it was Arj, and then Finbar came.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. No.
Portugal?
Maybe.
Yes.
Wait.
Wait.
Let's go.
We need 5 more. What the fuck? This is insane. Actually made it more obtainable?
Indo?
Nooses?
Yeah, gotta be Nooses, right?
Are we ever looking
Northwest onto
at
more stuff,
the-
yeah. Beamer.
Bang!
Bang.
Hey, Finbar is the GOAT, guys.
Yeah.
Liv is gonna join. Ever Paraguay?
I thought
Yeah.
Arch 22.
That's 22. I'm switching to here.
Come on.
North,
Sunflower.
south,
Oh, compacted. Come on, compacted. Oh no.
I swear, like, oriented has to be a band, no?
a bad way.
Yeah. It is, no?
Yo. What's up?
I have black screen.
South Africa 12.
I thought Turkey.
Wait, I have not black screen anymore.
I'm farming, man.
It was Bulgaria.
It's Finnegan tomorrow, so I thought I might as well just start farming today. So I don't need the downtime to set up tomorrow. Because I cannot skip a 4-perk Finnegan. Even if I wanted to. I just can't. It's too good. It literally speeds up dung dive by 2x. Or something.
Oh, bro, far out. It was in Z. Can't believe we got Japan with the no multi.
It's always empty on this map now.
Alientus. How much is Alientus right now? Has they gone down in value? Because I feel like I'm getting a lot more now than I used to before. Maybe it's gone down a lot.
Wait.
Albania either?
Yeah.
You look tired.
It's something down here, right?
Really? I'm not tired. What is your eyes rank? Bro, I am not falling for that one, dog. Come on, dude.
Yeah, it's all.
Can you remove the video?
It's not like Montana.
What was he like?
Sure, but
Wait, I'm stupid.
I was in
I
Montana.
can, but
Bro, I
I
was
was
in
so
Wyoming for so long.
I still have the audio.
It did look like the US. French roadlands, is it Russia?
I can't hear you. How?
No,
You go lift.
clicking Oriel.
One of these roadlands is Russia, right? Yeah, nice.
Is this guy ever good at Russia?
How can you not hear me? That makes no sense. I'm here. Hello?
Probably just a fluke.
Wait, trumpet trees?
Yeah, no. Does that mean it's not Thailand?
I don't know.
Does it mean it's Brazil? What? Bro, it's always empty on this map.
Bro, I'm not falling for island rank.
Oh,
Are we
managed to
serious?
lose that game. How do we manage to lose that game? No.
Come on.
Ah. Okay, I can do one more. Then I have.
I'm mid-contest. I would have done it for fun if it wasn't mid-contest.
Surely the last one is one we can win. Finbar?
Why is Radu 20
Ever
minutes
first.
late?
Go like Ulinov Samara if you're not going Kursk properly. Or like a pet script handoff or something.
I think my road's slightly wet. Ria's on.
Why do you love to see me farm? Farming is so boring. What the fuck?
Bro, how is that not Ria's on?
But there was no wet road, was there?
What?
That was
Are you
not
good, bro?
Oh.
Oh, hell no.
I'm going
Steak? Excellent guess from Steak there.
Well, Philip.
Peru.
Peru.
Yo, that's actually a really good contact. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to call Philip is really good. I didn't think that was like nice.
What is this spread from us? It literally just looked like where it was.
Literally saves you time just having to walk over there all the time.
Bro, my guess is good. No?
What are
Is
these
it
balls?
Napster?
I'm going
Oh,
north
is it Vietnam?
Thailand.
I thought
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
not getting a
Vietnam.
PB. Well, actually, I think I got a PB, but it's nothing crazy. It's still savable, but
Namibia?
it would require
Right?
me to drop what's it called? Not to get a crop fever like right now. Otherwise, it's not
I think
possible.
I saw that
That's
recently, but I forgot where it was.
Like right now, I need a crop fever,
Namibia.
and I need to get lucky.
At Radu.
And it's not happening, so GG's.
Indo?
This is
Yeah.
Lampung pavements.
Looks like Lampung, doesn't it? I'll go Central Java.
But what is their hedge?
It did look
I mean,
more
it's
like that.
NA.
I think so.
Yes, I'm not getting that. GG's.
Surely.
I got cooked, I guess.
Bro, just never kill you on the spot.
Absolutely cooked. Could have done some more smarter stuff though to actually not fail this hard, but
Oh dear. We're in
It's
trouble.
New Mexico or some shit.
No,
Is
it's,
that
Me-
for
it's Mex.
Mexico?
It's
It's
Mex.
single
It's
yellow.
Mex. It's Mex.
Wait, it's actual Mexico, yeah.
Wait. Holy aura from our team, shimmy.
Bro, I'm going Langkawi.
because I have a small window right now where I can get past. Look,
This is not going well.
if I insta spawn it.
Okay, why am I overcooking? It's fine.
No insta spawn,
You have
GG's.
to do that.
Are you serious? I got through on the last minute, no last second of the contest. Oh my god, frick you game. I start like if I get rare ones to crazy rares. I know it's gonna give it to me, I get some bastards. Yo bro, can you teach me some flips? How much money do you have?
Radu.
Croatia?
Could
Yes.
definitely be Croatia.
I
Oh,
think
that's
that was
Slovenia.
like a Bosnia. Oops.
Thankfully, it didn't give me any good drops from this
Was it after
crop
this, or
fever. If it did, it could have been fucked.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more.
Get Jimmy off our team last year.
Bye, lad.
I'll stay on the other two.
Bro, I have 3 wins,
Sure.
but he has 50.
Well, I'm overclocker, sir. Yo, did someone visit me?
My
Hello?
4 wins and then
Wait, as soon as
Oh, you did visit
on
me.
the other team, I get the white screen glitch back.
Bro, he's actually not.
Yeah, this is a crook.
Nice.
I can't tell who's who because like all the profile pictures are bugged.
Man, I could.
Same.
It's so easy to find flips. Just look at
India?
profit margins on Bazaar.
I guess nice.
22.
It's not like
That's
it's
Senegal,
it's
isn't
not
it?
really a skill. You just see you can buy order and then sell order for profit,
Bro,
which is basically everything.
Oh.
Oh, it's unlucky, it's unlucky.
Wait, they didn't have multis, so that's fine.
Yeah, yeah. No, we're just going hope.
Oh,
Such a weird landscape, though.
I thought like Czechia or something.
do you know one?
You can do France.
I mean, I think I know one, and it's like zero effort and it's free money, but it's not like a lot.
factors.
Yeah. I didn't know that, to be honest.
Apparently.
Kinda looks like
Sure. I can check my other account.
Cheeky angle.
Does China use yellow reflectors?
Okay, let's see. What's our
I'm
Probably,
turning
I
off
guess,
Rowdy.
I don't know.
I
App
think it's got the
Store?
wrong mic. Maybe Rowdy.
What? Oh.
Yeah, I was using the wrong mic. Sorry.
That's okay. I'll go Cola.
Peru.
I'm
Oh,
going
that's what I thought.
back.
Rowdy, we need help, bro.
Yo,
I'm
the black sheep
trying.
sold for 12. Nice.
Try
I'm too
harder.
washed.
Guess
I'm
that's a
too
W.
washed.
Is it Malaysia or like Puerto Rico?
I would
Yeah,
go
mate, it's not
Malaysia.
We'll
Indo.
go Malay.
Bro, I was in Indo. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna go Indo at
That's
first as
so
well.
Ollie.
Sorry, that was the wrong
I
game.
mean, I can't end on the loss. We're gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more.
One more, you think?
One more,
Only
one more.
one
I think
victory, you
that's-
reckon?
I mean, we're gonna lock in. Like,
Okay.
I have the whites.
Yeah, I think it's shimmy skin.
What do
or
you mean?
something.
What's a lot of money?
Dumb trees.
What are you talking about?
Wait, bro, you're cooking. You're actually cooking.
We're dumb.
Wait. No, they knew.
please put it to Hungary.
No, I was sold. I was sold.
Man, can we win a multiplier round these days? Seems impossible.
France.
Yeah,
I thought France.
France seems
21.
good.
I'm gonna try Hungary.
Yeah, I was gonna go.
Do I?
Poitiers.
Dang.
Look at our region guesses as
Steve
well.
was like, go north. Ooh, ever
Adelaide or
That's not bad.
This could be Adelaide. Yeah, this could be like Eastern Vic. Could be like could be Perth actually. To be fair.
How is it
I mean, look at this.
Yeah,
Look.
I thought Taz at first. I mean, with New Zealand.
Look at
first,
this.
then
You buy
Perth
16,
actually.
11,000 coins. And then you can insta sell for 250,000.
Is it?
yes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yes.
go BC.
It's like super simple.
Near Yellowstone.
You just upgrade the book. And like so many of those are selling right now.
Nice.
Insta sells, yeah, see? 26,000 insta sells in 7 days.
Okay, we're winning. Lock in. European thing on the left there, maybe. Ever Cali,
Yeah.
bro.
Greece on Italy, on Cali.
I'm in Italy.
We're California.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
This is the one.
This is the one.
Rado is warmed up now, and I
Mm.
can.
Bro, I haven't made any good guesses. Yeah.
When do I actually sell skins? I don't know.
I believe it.
It's crazy because I saw.
I don't have money, I'm sorry.
I was up here. What was this multis to that?
The shimmy guy's down to PMO. He causes me a glitch and then he does that.
What if US fences?
I'm gonna go Hawaii in case.
Is it US VR or Puerto Rico maybe?
Oh. Yeah, it could be. I'll go Texas.
Oh.
What's USVI?
Nice guess.
I have 800 million. That's it.
What's this? Vietnam?
Vietnam or
I thought Vietnam.
Finder.
Yeah, facts.
or South End?
I'm going Peru. Okay, I might. Wait.
Wait,
I
no
might
one
made a
wins
better
though.
spread in Vietnam. My fault.
No, it was pretty north.
But we're playing real world.
Kenya.
Wait, it didn't set my spawn.
Right,
What the fuck?
Right.
I'm Rwanda.
I'm gonna go Argentina.
Bro, I'm.
Wait, we actually fumbled.
The fuck? Why did it not set my spawn?
Bro, we've done so well.
And where did my tablets go?
It's okay.
What was that
Next one.
canning, bro?
It's okay, Tricky. You can play another one.
Rural.
Yeah, pest farming is kind of dead.
This one's the one.
Okay.
No, but I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not just gonna give you free money.
I thought she.
First of all, there's a risk of me getting wiped because if I just trade some guy my money for no reason
Is it Kenya?
with no items in return to a level 60, I can flag for IRL trading, and then I get wiped just because I wanted to be nice and give it to some guy in my stream. I don't know.
European car. I'm gonna go Bulgaria.
Greece,
Yeah,
I don't
Romania
know.
maybe?
Bulgaria
It's
maybe.
blue car.
Blue, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Or Poland.
What? Oh, they agreed on Bulgaria.
Sure,
Speak
I can do that.
US
Brunswick?
trees, right?
Scots?
Yeah.
That's not New
Eastern Rhine,
Brunswick.
Could be New Brunswick, yeah, I like New Brunswick here.
I'll do Ontario in case.
I'll do.
Nice.
I wanna go.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
That'll be big points.
Ever
Italy.
Japan.
What is he hiding?
I'll go Japan.
Asia, Taiwan or something.
Nice.
Yeah, he was hiding
Ah.
low cam.
That's Maltese.
Nice, that's good.
Finbar, is
Where I
this
saw it.
ever...
Bro, I thought it was Ireland, yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure what you can get with 10 million, but sure.
What?
Okay.
What?
Wait, I didn't think we double that story.
Bro, we're never gonna win a game with this guy again.
I mean, the Irishman is that Cork. I'm gonna kill Cork.
Wait.
At least you didn't ask for like 100 million.
Oh, India's like
So you asked for a reasonable amount.
I'm gonna
So
go
that's fine.
New Delhi.
Wait, yeah, Loki, it's Rogers.
Oh.
Ah, bro, okay.
Does New Delhi have small cam?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Basically.
Low-key USA. I don't know. It could be
Poland on
yeah,
Fridges,
it could be Poland. I'm gonna go Philadelphia.
Ukraine.
Nice.
Bang.
Almost
Yeah.
15k in vacuum. Holy.
Very clean.
Brazil?
I'm gonna do Ecuador.
Yeah, good idea. Somewhere like northy.
That's fine.
Yeah, that was kinda sus.
Yeah, I don't know. People ask me for Hyperion all the time, so I don't know.
No, I agree. I think that was reasonable.
Bulgaria? Wait, what's this house?
I think it looks like Romanian house.
Wait, it's Eastern Russia.
Yeah.
Look, it's Russia.
Bro, we have Nifty Flowers, GG.
Just promise me one thing. Don't save money for Hyperion.
Not real, man.
Unless you have a Terminator
Yeah,
first.
but how is
Please.
that ever needed?
Don't be one of those guys.
I'll go Massachusetts.
England, I think. Yeah.
Ooh, it's so tightly spread.
No.
Why? American player.
Yeah, so don't save money for Hyperion
What is that?
Yeah, I'm just going
before you have other stuff in the game.
North East Coast.
If that was your plan, because basically I've seen so many people rush Hyperion, and then they literally, that's all they own, and then they don't know what to do.
That makes sense.
And it literally hurts my soul because it's so stupid.
Ooh,
I think it's Gen 3 Murmansk, yeah. Or is it just Norway? Nah, surely it's Murmansk, right?
Or where is the coverage?
Oh, wait!
Oh.
right.
Oh.
Wait, I got the
That might be the
subdivision, but we
imposter.
still lost.
Yeah, we kind of not what we got.
Nah, like, I thought Vermont's too.
Third try of
Is Red Bay has coverage, yeah? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
I was like, I don't know where there's like a like.
Wait, why did it spawn all the way over here?
Coverage
So,
with Gen 3, but I believed it.
No, we
GG's.
GG's trick.
Good luck,
Oscar,
everyone.
can we have like the longitude script?
Wait, Loki.
Here we win.
I don't understand the point of Loki's larva. Like, why is this in the game? It's so fucking useless. It's add one pass to your vacuum. Wow.
Nice, right.
Oh,
Who
dude.
cares?
Okay, I'm warmed up. I'm warmed up.
Okay,
I'm warmed
okay,
up.
okay. Wait here. Wait here.
Like, which admin decided to spend time adding that to the game? Like, why?
Poland?
Could have just fixed spiders there instead.
Is it ever the
It was
south?
in US again,
Yeah.
bro.
I guess South
I was
Carolina.
in like Boston or like New Jersey or something.
Bro, sorry for the worst Poland region against all time. That's on me.
It's okay. It's okay. Bro, that's crazy, bro. How's that shit?
Japan?
Gotta be Japan.
Yeah.
Wakayama trees.
Wakayama trees.
Bro, it's not on
Or
this
Shikoku.
map though.
What do you mean it's not on the map? Obviously it's on the map.
It's Wakayama or Shikoku.
Yeah.
Ah.
Cheeky, come on, man.
All of this is just multiplier
One
based.
of the northern ones, maybe?
I don't recognize this road. It
Looks
can't be
nice to
too.
me.
It can't be too west. So.
Can't be too west. Austria's full sense northwest.
Well, I mean, I was just trying to remember what I don't know.
We have a
I guess.
2.5x
Might
on.
be
Yeah, this is
You're right.
cooked.
Red roads are common near the Belarus border, but
Indonesian? No, we got trumpet trees. Oh no.
no, it's not true.
I mean, put on the road like.
It makes sense. It makes sense with the song.
Good save, Oscar.
Isn't 44 more fair? Because people can just split up the guesses in one place.
Ontario.
I have no idea what to guess, bro.
First friendship again, what the fuck?
Okay.
What happened, bro? Why am I getting so many? What happened? What the fuck? Holy shit.
Was it Estonia?
That was Max
It looks
Estonia,
like-
yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it, Loki.
Oh my god.
Okay. Wait, no. I think we may have had that, and it was there. I don't know. Well, if we did, it was.
Holy smokes.
Hardly moved location in our life. Norway?
Yeah, I thought Norway as well.
That is Norway, 100%.
Oh, Radu. Click down, and we
worked out.
moved each other off. That's so lucky. Like, I ended up in the ocean like 3G. North of Potosi?
Bolivia, yeah. Yeah, you're lucky on the road.
Bolivia on this?
Closest thing.
And I guess, yeah.
Nope, it's south of Potosi.
They have a 4.5x though, not 5x. Yo, they're deadly right now.
Why?
Oh, this is familiar.
Yeah, isn't it like north?
What the heck is this thing?
What's the code for the check? Oh, never mind. I'm trolling.
Yo, they have a 5.5x. Oh my god.
Okay, my guess is bannable. What am I doing?
I mean, there's no roads there, so.
Yeah, they're actually just, it's over.
Is it one of
Is it
these?
Ukraine?
Where in Ukraine is this? I don't know. It must be like. Okay.
Real life.
Going fine, chilling.
6x. Oh my god.
Shimmy closest on WA. Let's go.
South Korea.
Snow coverage, wait.
Wait. Max East, okay. No.
No, it snowed in the southern half of Korea.
Ah.
23.
The US?
Could be,
I
I'll
thought
go.
Europe.
Oh, shit.
Or like a list or something.
I guessed exactly where I wanted to.
Okay.
Bro, I want favorite, no?
I thought it might be.
I mean, they have a 7x now. This
Also,
is
what's up,
just
bro?
so over.
Yeah, I thought it was Russia, and then I was like, I don't think it's Russia anymore.
How the fuck are you beating? Doing a 7x right now.
North
Singapore.
somehow, is it?
Bro,
Is it Hong Kong? Maybe.
Wait.
Oh,
You might be the
my
greatest.
oh, nice. That's a quick, yeah.
How's that joke warfare, bro?
I don't know.
Ooh. India, Bangla.
I like
Bangladesh,
Indo,
really.
to be honest.
Indo, sure.
Oh.
We'll see, we'll see.
My guess didn't go.
Never mind, okay.
We can survive that.
I mean, they have 7.5x. It doesn't really matter because they're on 100 HP, but like.
Wait.
That's good.
Chile?
I'm gonna go in Italy.
Yeah, I also thought Italy, to be honest.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we're coming back, boys.
Bro, a comeback here would be crazy. Well, they added a new trash update, so I don't know. I don't know really what I'm missing.
Yeah. It's like,
But on the Iron Man, I'm missing rare finder ships as well.
bro. Oh my god, bro.
To be fair, that was pretty
That's very
distinctive. He might have seen it a long time ago.
Oh, we nearly had him, I believed.
Started believing. But then I remembered Finbar was on my team.
Bro! It's unlucky, you know?
Well, the thing is, I'm leveling like 3 accounts,
West
so
Minnesota.
one update
Yeah,
just
that's good.
absolutely sets me back ages.
Maltese.
Oh, that's Maltese, baby.
Okay, I did consider
Alright.
Canada, yeah.
Wait, that's not Maltese, that's Canadian.
That might be the worst thing you've ever said.
Which is just unrealistic to
That was
maintain
exaggerated.
in the future, so I don't know what to do about that.
Maybe New Zealand, I think. I
It's
don't
never
really
like,
see
Max
what else to do.
North.
like here, right? Like Warrnambool.
Maybe you can try.
I mean, I'm not sitting there, so.
Yeah, some tiny road on that coast. Black soil for some reason. 2019, by the way. Gonna go check
I
it.
thought UK.
Oh, Denver.
Yeah.
Ooh wee,
No hit.
that's some big damage.
We
Holy
all
shit.
got red streaks, so that's all that matters.
I mean, I'm getting lucky with rare friendships now. I feel like they might have buffed the drop chances
Wait, what's that
drastically
drop
because
by?
before I go one every like 10 hours.
I don't know, I'm going map to go
Now I've gotten 4 in like 2.
Yeah, always Metagross on this map.
Yeah.
Oh, and they have a lot of power up pulls there as well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or is it Cordoba somehow?
I might go Turkey.
I'll go US.
Chile.
Difficult one. That looks like a World Cup Grand Finals type lock.
Not really.
Like the
similar,
lock
but-
Radu wins the World Championship on.
But also
Not
kind of
this
like,
time
but also
around.
kind of like an MK Blinky one. But they both missed it.
Okay, this is Loki also Denmark.
Yeah, it is
Nice.
coming. Yeah, didn't see the fencing.
Dang, they're reaching us.
Been live for 5 hours and 55 minutes. Really?
Should be
North
US.
Carolina.
There's definitely US. I've seen this.
Should be.
West Virginia.
This is like New Jersey or something. I've seen those trees in New Jersey. Never mind.
Yeah.
Normal Virginia.
I guess those trees exist in other
West
continents too,
Virginia
or
Western
other
is the most annoying thing of all time.
states.
What is that? Bush.
Fair enough.
Or is Mombasa the worst guess of all time? Or is it India?
Not really, but.
Oh, I'll run to the red.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
If I could, yeah, if I had like 5 more seconds.
Okay, they had 3 in Mexico, but I left it in Mexico and I was like, this is a terrible guess. Nice.
What's the copyright? It kind of looks like Bosnia.
Yeah, not Bosnia Pro. How about Turkey as well? That's hard though.
Yeah, guess that makes sense.
feel like whenever it looks like generic like that, it's not Romania on this map.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Makes
Test
sense.
trap is full.
Come on, Radu.
I need.
Go win this
I'm
like
here.
this, bro. Canada?
Yeah, for Ontario.
Yeah. I will try New Brunswick again.
Yeah, I want to see if the World Cup before the most recent one. I don't think I saw that one.
Average
Bang.
Did look like New Brunswick. Is it
PR or something?
I'm gonna go Brazil.
Yeah, I'm
Just
not
cook.
here.
Yeah. I'll go.
Whole lot of vinyls there, huh?
How is that? San Luis.
Yeah, I don't know. I was in Delastero.
So, like, what's the new items? Does it go in the garden sack?
Yeah, I go Samar.
Yeah, so this is so confusing to me.
Coast North allegedly, but don't trust that. What's Coast North? That's different country.
That's
Okay,
Maltese.
okay,
That's
yeah, that
Maltese.
makes sense. That makes sense.
That's Maltese.
Butter roots,
Is it onion?
cactus flower, cane nut,
Yeah.
carrot
There's
zest.
no antenna allegedly.
I'm gonna go Lebanon. Nice.
Not nice.
It was not Lebanon tracker. That's dumb.
Close.
Nepal.
Is
Yep.
it Nepal? Okay. Oh yeah, the line.
Bro, this is downtown Sikkim.
Going Kathmandu.
Come on, triple send east.
Or
Nice.
was never west of Kathmandu.
Never west of
Never read.
Kathmandu on that. You'd have to be stupid to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, why is it so long to grind it on Ironman? Have I missed something?
I'm in Brazil.
I just can't see why it's so hard to grind on Ironman. Someone said it's like 500 hours.
Okay.
How?
Nice.
Bro, fuck enough.
We needed that. We needed that.
Alright,
Bro,
we're
we don't
close.
have
We're
these. We don't
close.
have these.
Lock in.
Lock in. US?
Right?
Right?
Free
Yeah.
South Carolina right here.
Come
Is
Virginia.
Georgia fine?
Yeah, Georgia's fine.
Okay, wait, it's not enough though. Bro!
Come on, stop edging us.
How's
85
that?
HP.
Wilkes County, Georgia.
No way we got a
Sounds
Wilkes
then.
County. Wait. Chile? Or what?
I'm not Chile, but
24. I'll go Los Angeles.
Okay, I'm going Chile.
Yeah.
Los Angeles and Chile,
No.
how?
Oh, Utah. Yeah.
GG.
No.
How is that
That's
even
the way we
possible?
fumbled.
Or you shouldn't have listened to me. I was asking if it was Chile. I didn't know.
No, but I liked it though. Like, it looked more like
Liked it,
Chile, but
though.
I was like, Plug felt like 1 pixel size, but it looked like Chile.
Okay, I think I
Also
can do
lucky.
one more.
Okay, well, we have to win now or never, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless you're 2 before Oscar. Okay, east of Bishkek, clueless.
Yeah, with the ridge.
Let me see. Okay.
Yo, what's good everyone, it's Zigzag here, welcome back to another GeoGuessr video, and in today's video, I'm going to be reacting to MK versus Radu, the grand finals from the recent Americas tournament. Now obviously these two are two of the best players in the world, and I've heard that this final is absolutely insane. So if you haven't seen it like me, strap in. If you have, enjoy the ride, and let's get into this game, commentated by Bloom and Jake Lyons. Going to be very good. Because I was in Japan when this happened, I could not watch any of it, so truly my first experience. Let's see how it goes.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Toby. That is right. I'm Bloom, joined by Jake Lyons, and we have one more match for you guys today. It is grand finals time, and I cannot wait. This is going to be an absolute heater. Jake,
It all
talk to me, man.
comes down to to this, the top 2 seeds.
I'm excited for the World Cup again, dude.
On the scene for as long as any of us can remember, but has not won a major tournament yet.
By the way, can we just say for a second, Radu truly was an incredible player even back in 2021, 2020. When I started playing, I would watch his videos and they blew my mind. And honestly, going back, you can go to his YouTube channel now, watch some of his earlier videos and see how much he knew before any of us knew anything. If you're an OG community member, you would actually be surprised by going back and just seeing how good he was. But yeah, he was truly a step above the rest back in those days, and I mean, still to this day, he's ahead of the curve on many metas. Just has very fundamental gameplay, gets a lot of rounds right that others get wrong.
Against MK, the up-and-coming star runner-up at the 2024 World Championship, looking to make his mark, but only one will come out.
The deadpan stare by MK.
On top.
I've skipped through to the first round. Let's see how it goes.
Against a player like RC, who is so good at moving, or is he actually going to move around and try and find stuff? We're going to see here now.
I mean, I believe it was Ziggy who said it does depend on the round.
Definitely.
Some rounds, Puerto Peñasco, that's a large town, and Radu knows it immediately.
Radu knows it right away.
Yeah, so Radu's place name knowledge, especially in North America, is pretty insane.
Gonna be some points for round 1.
It'll be a good start for Radu, but not too much damage.
Yeah, where MK went, probably where I would have went, to be fair.
See you right there. Great start for him as he deals 600 damage to start us off.
That's the type of round that is going to benefit Radu. If there is information close by that he's able to find and use more efficiently than MK, but if you get rural rounds, such as this one, for example, MK might just send it very quickly and take...
That being said, Radu is maybe the best Ukraine player in the world, one of the best. He really knows his stuff about Ukraine, so it's going to be tough for MK on this one.
Gonna know it right away. Now, is he gonna opt to move? Yes, he is.
MK. I feel like MK should be guessing here.
So they could find the same information if there is anything to find.
Yeah, we'll see what they come across here. It's quite a small town, so it's not going to be easy to come by. MK just going...
Came across the first sign, saw that the sign said nothing of use to him, and just guessed, I think.
For central Ukraine here. Fairly safe guess. Radu going pretty south.
Yeah,
extremely specific.
South.
Very specific.
Yeah,
Did he find the name of the river? He may have found the name of the river there.
Specific guess. He's looking along this one road, trying to see if anything lines up nicely.
Wow.
RC, what is that?
I could not tell you how he did that. Maybe it was something to do with the car meta, or maybe he found a sign which I just missed.
Like I said, one of the best in Ukraine. I mean, I don't
There's a
even know
slight
what it
smile
was
from
that he
Radu
looked
there.
at on it. Some sort of combination of the antenna or the coverage or whatever, but just phenomenal guess from RC.
Fine, though. That's always the question.
So MK should guess quickly
now,
here.
Both kind of, as good no-moving players, both kind of
I guess
spawn
he's
in and
gonna go
really
for
take
the
their
info.
time at spawn before moving right away.
Provincy Jambi. Okay, yeah. That gives them the province, not necessarily the regency, but they're
Yeah, and this is the only lake in Jambi that's going to fit, so they're going to be correct.
both going western Jambi. They see that it's mountainous. And
They see the lake in RC. We might have an RC masterclass on our hands.
Yo, I'm actually getting no mushrooms from this.
This was an insane start by Radu.
But again,
The nerf is massive. What the fuck?
it takes is one round to completely flip the script.
Yeah, RC did it a couple times actually against FAO on pretty close games, flipping the script at the end there. But this time has the lead, going flawless into round 4.
It's
MK
not that
too
many
far
points,
behind, though. 4,400 health.
Both players moving east into the town. Sandona is probably a town name, but it's probably quite small. Radu with a very...
Oh,
my
he
God,
knows it.
it's
Like,
there.
he just saw
Is
it.
Is that not it on his screen?
Wait,
right
does
there?
he see it?
Yeah.
Right west of Pasto, I think it's the Sandona. Yeah,
Oh
wow,
my
believable.
Oh my god, he has it! I mean, he had such an incredible region gap.
That being said, I feel like this is the kind of round where MK can get it. It does kind of vibe south, I think.
He zooms into the area, and he can find it off that.
I mean, it's possible it said the department there, but I didn't see it. I think that might have just been a region guess. That is insane.
RC, what is that again?
2.5.
Wow.
4,000 points of damage.
I've been moving is just so tough if you're not good with info. But that's a crazy one.
And it's Bangladesh.
Oh, it's Bangladesh.
This is Radu's favorite country to...
So Radu, as we love to say, Radu has a lot of strengths. So there's a lot of countries you don't want to face him on, and that makes it very frustrating. But to get Ukraine and Bangladesh, probably his two famously strongest countries, apart from the US, is very unlucky, especially on moving.
Yeah, true.
I spent so much time learning Bangladesh.
Weirdly enough, though, I don't know how well he
Why
actually
did he
reads
smile?
English, but he knows all the meta, the copyright, the coverage so well.
Yeah, so in Bangladesh they drove different parts in different seasons, which can make it really useful, especially if you use it with the copyright as well. I don't know how I feel about MK's guess here. I feel like it can end if Radu gets anywhere near it.
Yeah, it's hard to bet against him in Bangladesh. They're both going for Kulna.
Oh, interesting.
RC actually has a bunch of secret meta that he hasn't shared with anybody about Bangladesh that he has personally studied and
That's gonna be it, I think.
That's very close.
That actually is it enough?
Oh, not quite. Not quite.
No, not quite.
False alarm.
I don't like to go against Jake. I feel like he's better at maths than me, but yeah, not quite enough.
I mean, we've seen MK come back from situations like this. I mean, the grand final.
Yeah, I'm back. Nice. I'll come back, dude.
He was
It's true.
And I'm still farming, and I need rare friendships.
So don't count him out.
MK might have the biggest comeback potential.
I actually just need die, to be honest. I just need die. That's what I need the most, to be fair.
Known as the Akita Snowball, so maybe we're in the prefecture of Akita.
Super quick so that RC can't find any information. That's really going to be his best chance.
That's
here.
a city name there. I don't know if he can read it.
He's
in
going
time.
Yamagata,
It'd be
though.
impressive if he's able to.
Wait,
But
our guesses are close.
Well, he goes Akita now.
Very close. Is RC going to move farther north though? No, he's not. He's going to keep it
Oh,
there.
it's
Holy
so
fuck,
close.
bro.
This is really close.
3.5 times.
I don't know.
Oh my
It's
god.
52 health.
Should have gone just middle of Akita. He would have won.
Pro 6? What?
Unbelievable.
I'm farming, dude.
Round number 7 now.
So we have like a massive pine forest. Kind of looks like the Concepcion region, maybe.
it's amazing. He just always seems to hold on by a thread.
His special
6K to
PJ.
52.
Are you free? Well, obviously not. I'm farming.
Insta-sending Concepcion. I mean, that's what I assumed he would do here. You have a lot of pine trees. You get these near
So
Concepcion.
is it going to be further north or further south? I feel that it's slightly further north of Concepcion. I don't know.
Concepcion. This is basically a no moving round, but Radu's guess is
Okay,
going to
yeah,
be good
yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, they're both going to be there.
So
Radu just
if
needs
I'm
to
right,
be a
then Radu
tiny
wins.
bit closer.
Let's see, who is it in the end? The timer runs out.
Yep.
RC. Just
GG.
a little bit closer.
The flawless.
With that-
Okay, I thought this was gonna be super close. The first one's just a flawless. Fair enough. So is it gonna be another one where MK kind of comes back on the later games, or does he win the second one? I'm actually not sure.
So hard to
I don't think so.
Polish on that sign.
What do you mean?
Yeah, looking like some Polish.
Well, it's mountainous, so it's got to be far south. I wonder if there's any more info there.
Yeah, hard to tell. It's nice.
definitely
they
not
do
a
have a sign
language.
right off the bat. The far south guess makes sense. The only place you're gonna get any mountains like this, you're gonna be very far south in Poland.
Yep,
That's true.
both
So-
players will certainly know that.
They're locking it in.
Probably
Not
very
sure
small.
either. I mean, they are pretty close here. So for the round 1 with no multis yet, we shouldn't see too much damage. It's actually gonna be a little further north of them, but of course that southern part of Poland.
Okay, gets a W there.
4 points is
Add
also
multi.
the road.
And we have some
MK's gonna
northern
just go
Tunisia
fast.
here
Yeah,
with
he's
the
just
follow
gonna
car.
lock it in right away.
Should indeed
right
be
in
Tunis.
Now RC's got to follow, and he is going to be close by as well.
Is he gonna
Yep,
do something
very
fancy?
Close guesses.
Yep. Tunis the most likely option here. There's a few
Really
other
going for squeezing
places
some
that
extra
could make
points here.
sense, but they're both going to be very close here.
Did he get it
A
right?
little farther west of the both of them, but shouldn't be. too much
Another
of a
multi.
fail.
But
Jake, we should go on vacation.
Yeah, MK has another multi there, right? He has a 2x damage. Oh my
I'd
god.
actually love to see that
Where
vlog.
it is by the
That'd be
flag.
Yeah,
For us.
I'll let them figure that out
They
first.
can do it. Round 3, 2 times multiplier now.
Yeah, he's actually cooked.
White
If I
car
tried
should
to book the
indicate
flights
Philippines.
right now, I'd end up in the wrong country. So
Definitely possible.
Gotta be careful
Might
about
have to
that.
agree with that. Let's see what they think here, though.
Can you join my co-op?
You're on the coast.
Yeah.
In Philippines for MK.
I like Philippines a lot.
Ca-
We have these
what?
coconut palms all over the place.
Is
Those
it gonna
are
be that
super
something?
common in the Philippines? And we have this
What?
coast with
I think
these
it does make
mountains.
sense.
It'll
I think I
checks
like
out very
MK's
well. I
guess
could
here.
see something like Indonesia, but I think Philippines is just the most likely guess here.
I think so too. I like it. Definitely feels like Southeast Asia, but Philippines definitely a great shout.
So Cebu
Now,
for
they
some
both
reason.
have pins in, but nobody's locked anything in yet. I think
Is
they're
what
trying to see
Radu's
if they can
thinking.
line anything up.
Yep.
We did see some sort of mountains, as I was
Ooh,
saying,
wait.
down to the south. Sort of
Radu's guess is
southwest-ish.
seeming kind of nice right now. The way that the coastline was shaped does make sense to his guess, but maybe MK could have found it too. I'm not sure.
Some
A
mid
very
now,
specific
right
guess
now.
for Radu.
Imagine if somebody has this.
Ooh.
Wait.
No, they don't.
Okay.
It's just way far south. Not much to write home about in the end. We go to round 4. See what they can do with this. So one of the things players will use in Russia is there's differences in both the Google car, whether or not it's black or white, And then there's differences in
It's
that.
not. There's not a lot of info
Car.
here.
Yep.
You can get really into the nitty-gritty with that and learn. You see MK is actually counting those spirals going up the antenna. That's how specific players will get with learning stuff like this.
Wow.
Learn where you can find the differences in that Google car.
Yeah,
We
this
can
round is
watch
hard,
it.
though.
Oh,
So
it's pretty
big.
different. Very
This
different.
is a big
This is
disparity.
huge.
It's like very sandy, so it feels like it's going to be near a big river. I think I like Radu's
What?
better, but I'm not
What do you
sure.
mean? Who won?
This could be huge points.
No, he didn't win. It's not even close to done.
I'm not really sure why MK went
Rad
there,
is
but he
making a
has huge
comeback.
damage, obviously.
Oh my god.
See, that's gonna be huge. 4,400 points of damage.
Wow, I think maybe the reason MK was thinking west, he saw those pine trees that look so much like the ones you see in the Baltic states, but Radu, such an impressive guess, more central, and
You know
on the
him?
verge of taking a 2-0 lead.
Ooh, so what direction are those mountains? I think it's actually the US.
He just got so much damage.
I think Radu is the best of the US, basically, in the world.
Against Blinky. Now he's in the grand finals of the Americas Major 2025. Can he do it against RC? We'll see.
I think,
the
is it
US
California?
Here? I thought Pacific Northwest.
I like the
maybe
call.
Northern California. Again, Radu, both very, very good US players, of course, but Radu is known as one of the very best. So this could be an opportunity for him.
I feel like either one of them or both of them get super close here, because this feels very distinctive. The ridge, the wine, they're growing wine here, and then just generally like the climate feels very distinctive.
To close it out.
Yeah,
We even have a
hard to
palm
beat
tree,
RC
you
in
can
the
see.
US.
He goes California.
Wow, MK locks in Northern California. RC finding
I
it.
would have thought maybe a tad further south, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if
Oh,
Radu
you.
goes
Oh, okay.
similar
So you
area
do
with
know him.
West Ridge.
Opens the map and
I love
it's
guess the
very
world and I
close
love
by.
it.
Mendocino National Forest, a little farther west.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's a beautiful guess, as I said.
Oh, and RC, what is that guess? Again, he's playing out of his mind. 11. Oh, 1,000.
Why is MK getting
points of
destroyed
damage,
right now?
actually.
I mean, not only getting the state, but being in the correct valley is just unthinkable.
That's
Amazing.
a really good guess. So far, Radu's play has basically been unbeatable. Like, nigh on unbeatable. There are very few players who could have done anything to him here. I mean, he's making MK look bad, and MK is truly one of the best players in the world, so, yeah.
Yeah.
He was on a mission. He is saying this, it is done. I am not letting this happen
So
again.
this
I am
is interesting.
winning this land, and there is nothing you can do about it.
I can't tell the
See if
country
he can
yet.
do it. We'll see what MK has to say about that.
Yep.
50 seconds.
It is actually Russia.
RC zooming in near Moscow here in Russia. MK opens the map as well.
Ooh,
in
yeah, I was gonna
Lithuania.
say. So I don't actually understand what's going on with the car here. I'm not sure if the car fits for Lithuania, but I mean, if he's gone there, surely it's not Russia. This is interesting. This is interesting.
Lithuania and locks it
Wow.
in too.
It's hilly, unusually hilly for the Baltics, but that doesn't mean it's impossible.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that car actually is impossible in Lithuania. I think it's wrong. I'm trying to rack my brain. I feel like I kind of
Have you seen Blinky?
I feel
You
like
know
it's,
Blinky?
like around Moscow or like kind of
I don't know.
southwestish Russia.
He's
maybe
fucking
near
nuts.
Ukraine.
I mean, I could see either here. Radu looks maybe confused.
RC's
think-
gonna lock in Russia.
What is that Google car? Wait, that is super specific. And is that actually a win? I think that's a win.
Hey, that's gonna be the
Oh my
comeback.
gosh, that must be so annoying. Wait, that is so
That's
hilly
crazy.
for one, for Baltic, but also two, I didn't even think that car was possible. I'd have to look at that again.
He takes it.
Real. He does not go down. It's consistent, it feels like. I mean, in the same thing happened last
Why
time.
is he mugging so bad? Why is he mugging right now? Hold on. What is that?
You were never safe against MK.
Could be.
Man,
Or is it Russia?
that round was
Russia as well. Russia or Baltic would be
Yeah.
the call here.
I do like Baltic a little better here, probably. I think you're right about that.
Wait,
South
this
or
is
west, but he could be
Croatia.
like-
Oh wow.
yeah,
Wait.
Croatia.
No, that's a good point. Once we got into these houses,
Yeah,
it's
the
more
houses
architecture.
are much more Balkan.
Agreed. Croatia now is definitely the shout off of those houses, but from spawn, a difficult location.
I just don't know how
This
they
one
can
may have
look
been
at
fun
stuff
on
and be so close.
Yeah, just gonna be Croatia there. RC.
On moving, not so much.
Close on around.
Ooh, wait, is this Darwin?
Like, I
Maybe
can
some
probably guess
major
most of the
Australian
countries, right?
A little bit of pressure, feeling like
That's
gotta win
how
this
far
really
my
big. I mean,
knowledge
he won the
goes,
first
though.
one pretty
Like, I
handily,
can guess the country, but I don't really
see
know
what MK can do. He can
the areas
surprise
in
you
that
out of
country.
nowhere. He doesn't
and
wanna
in the
go- Radu does
countries.
not want to go into game 4 down 2-1, that's for sure.
And getting to know that literally takes thousands of hours.
Our round 2 right now looks like Australia, and I would say probably somewhere far
Wait, is
north.
it? Ooh, did it say Broom on there? Because that's very confident, but I think it is there.
Yeah.
Room, yeah,
Yeah.
he has it.
No, this is
Oh
good.
yeah, yeah. It looked like Darwin. So what did it actually say on here? Let's take our
it does
luxury and
not.
read that.
So we
The
have
town I love him and he gets.
And it just says Ray White Broom. Okay, so another Radu reading classic
right
here.
now. Looks
I think
This is
Blinky
big
is the
now.
That's
best
huge.
Or, sorry,
in the
Phil,
world
that-
at the moving
999 so
geoguesser.
fast. Round 1, MK's already on 1600 health.
That is very tough. I mean, the curbs on the side of the road look more Western Australian, so that would be the big clue there. Obviously, if you're not going to just read that it's Broom.
The smallest amount of information.
This round has some potential to be interesting. It looks like it's going to be difficult to get over to the information, so MK may just have to guess really quickly.
Will get you.
Unbelievable.
Especially because he's behind so
Go to
much.
round 3 now.
Will he go?
We're in
Will
a
he just
little
go?
bit of a park here.
No, I guess because it's a trekker, he
But
won't.
they can move, so they're gonna try and get out of it.
Both players opting to cross the bridge, although.
Oh wait, the coverage actually stops there.
I think they went opposite directions.
I mean, you agree. I mean, it's common knowledge. Or it's just a factual statement.
That's in France on the Belgian border, I
No,
want to say.
that's a city in northern France.
Okay, we got the glitch again.
There he goes.
There he
Oh, wait,
goes.
he's in northern France. Yep. Okay, RC's turn to try and follow.
Okay, this
suit.
time it's MK who actually found the useful information.
If he can find any information, he's only got 10 seconds to do so.
Could be a chance to hit back. He's in the wrong country here.
Wrong country.
I mean, he'll survive, but it's gonna hurt him a little bit.
Yeah, that's
gonna
unfortunate.
hurt. MK right on it. 499.
MK kind of got lucky there, just choosing the right direction. This is what happens in moving sometimes. But he actually made it into the town way before Radu, and then found the place name as well.
Oman? I'm not sure we've even seen this yet today.
We haven't seen it yet. Might be the first Oman of the day.
Oman's a big country. You can lose a lot of points.
Sign right off the bat there.
Yeah.
Isn't there a
It's
sign
definitely
right
gonna
there?
Be that southern region with this kind of.
Wasn't there a
landscape
sign
and
right there?
Kalamata as well.
The thing
It's
is
still
that
a decent
it's
area in which this
to
can be
get good at geoguesser, like
can actually be
moving, you need to like learn languages, at least a lot of basic words in a lot of languages.
Like Radu's gonna follow suit.
Yeah, okay. RC thinking the same exact area here.
A little further east, maybe.
Gonna try and look at
A
more
little further
signs, but
west.
it's gonna be a little bit west of both of them. Really good guesses from both players there.
20
points
points.
of damage.
It's amazing how they can be that precise
Ja.
with that little time, that little
Over noen
information.
kabler.
There's a reason these
Det kan
guys are
være
in
det
the
dette
grand final.
uttales.
I gotta say, I really
Huh?
like the
han
Bloom
mangler
and
noen
Jake
kabler
Lyons
der
duo on
nede.
the commentary. I think they're actually they're doing pretty nicely. I like that. I think it's easy
Er ikke det bare hans
as
kabler, da?
geoguesser pros to get the target
Men skal du
audience
ta den
right,
ut av
but
vinduet?
We're in an arena full of people who don't really know much about geoguessr, and I feel like they're keeping it nice and
Du må ikke ta den ut av vinduet.
I don't know if either can read
Huh?
time. I'm gonna guess that MK cannot. I would also guess that Radu cannot, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either actually. Okay, yeah, MK just
Okay,
gonna go.
super quick guess there. It definitely looks like the north of the country. So MK's guess should be about as far south as it could possibly be. Probably more likely to be up towards that Chiang Mai area.
Quick. Just gonna go quick.
Doesn't want to give Radu any time. He's trying to read it. He might
Huh?
be able to read it.
Oh,
but
too
he
nice.
doesn't have much time.
Yeah, he's
Not
opting
much
for
time.
further north, like I thought.
That's a difference. 3 times multiplier here as the timer runs out. It's actually
And it's just between them, wow.
between them.
I mean, this is a really difficult round. Just a really difficult round. And most times when it looks like that, it'll be up towards where Radu was, but it's a hand-picked map with like very specific locations. So yeah, it always makes it tougher.
And that's not going to be much at all. Just 12 points of
gosh.
damage.
The multipliers have
Takes
risen
us
a
to
lot, though.
round number 6 on what looks like New Zealand.
Ooh, I think we had a Hamilton pole top there, the tribe.
1600 health, but
Maybe.
again, just the smallest bit of health can be enough. We saw that in that last game.
So I don't think either of them saw it
Radu
yet though.
cannot afford to let his guard down.
Okay, now MK sees it.
Cannot.
Okay, they're both
They
going
can do
past it.
here. They're moving in different directions
Yep.
right now.
Okay, so we had Maori language there, so that's more likely to be in the North Island.
Couple of
street signs.
road names, Ottawa
Ottawa.
School, none of that sounds particularly helpful.
I'm pretty sure this is just Hamilton.
Can they find
It's also nice and
anything?
flat, which makes sense.
Halfway through the round already. Blue sign there for RC, but it disappeared as
Okay.
he moved forward.
He is in Hamilton, so maybe MK did actually pick it up to begin with. I'm not sure.
MK zooms in on the North Island. Radu does as well, but he's
Ooh,
thinking Northland.
Yeah, but it's too
Wow.
flat. It's definitely too flat for Northland, I think.
And that's a bit of a difference.
It's a bold guess.
He's going to move it actually toward Hamilton.
I think Radu would definitely
Oh my goodness.
adjust his
I
guess
don't
correctly.
know. I mean, I have no idea who's right here. I haven't seen any good information. And it looks like they might not get any. Who will it be?
Gonna come
I don't- he
down
didn't
to a
move his
reading
guess yet?
here
Okay, he
with
does,
2
finally.
seconds left. He moves it.
Wow, it's just in Hamilton, so you can see that MK's in the correct subdivision, but Radu is closer. Very
Great
nice.
last second move for RC. That's gonna be some damage. Puts MK on 1,000 health.
But I feel like if MK actually, you know, went really quickly there and used the fact that he might have known the pole top, and maybe he could have done much more damage there.
Still hanging on.
Is it Philippines?
It is so
Mexico,
hard to get him
okay.
down to 0. But here we are, another fairly urban round. There's a good chance there's going to be information here.
Yeah, this is not what
Who
MK
will
wants
be
to
able
see.
to use it best?
Okay, so Ryder's going to find a phone number
Signs
probably.
here. It should be Mexico.
Tabasco.
Oh, Tabasco on the sign.
Did it say
They
it?
both have it, though.
They both do. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they both have it.
Very, yep.
Tab.
Oh my goodness.
It says tab
wait.
at the bottom.
But
Very
RC is
slightly
making
different
such
towns.
a specific guess.
I don't know if it'll be enough.
I mean, so the thing is, Tabasco's really flat, and we're in the hills here, so it has to be all the way south.
They're very close to
They
each
are
other.
very
I mean,
close.
Tabasco's not very mountainous, so it kind of has to be far south here, but
Yeah.
they're not.
And then they're together. Oh, wow. This is actually where RC was at first. So both players end up being in the same city there. Just 24 points. What a close game this is, even though the health doesn't necessarily show it. We've had a lot of rounds where the players are making basically the same exact
It all
guess.
came down to that Australia. That was the
We're
only
back
difference.
in Mexico. That's 2 in a row here. We've got kilometer markers. This one's kilometer 72, which doesn't help that much. But if you get to kilometer 70, 2 kilometers down the road, it's very likely that marker will have a road number on it.
Ooh, I didn't know that. I did not know that.
That could help massively, but MK's not going to let it happen. He's going to send and
Quickly in Baja California,
short-
I believe the reason he did that is because we have like a big blur at the front of the camera, which is really common on Baja California. I think it also does look like that, so that would make sense.
This could be it. Where will Radu go?
On for Radu.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
he's going there too, though.
Same
wow.
idea.
A little farther south. Is he going to move it up to where MK is?
He may.
He actually moves it farther north.
This is interesting. I kind of thought it was further south, but I know both of these players are better at Mexico than I am, so...
North and MK
More north.
in the end. Who has it?
Oh
Here it
my
is,
goodness.
Radu C.
That's
the
a guess, man.
4995,
GG.
And he takes the second moving game.
Just impressive. Radu definitely outplayed him on the crucial rounds there, but that was probably the closest duel we've had so far. I think so.
An indigenous,
Okay, we
like,
are
script
through
or something? That was really weird. I've never
to
had
the
anything
second
like
last
that
game.
before.
Me neither. We'll see if once they
So southern US, and they've just pointed out this like indigenous language that they have on the street signs here. Check it out.
see it. Okay.
It's like squiggly lines. I have no idea what it would be, but it's on the official street sign, so presumably something like an indigenous language.
Radu finally sees it, and even he looks confused too. He had a little moment there, but RC's so...
Oklahoma makes
Going
sense.
Oklahoma, there are a lot of Native American reservations in Oklahoma. So if that is a Native
Northeastern Oklahoma, that's the place where, yeah, you have the indigenous reservations, you know.
American script, I totally understand.
Is it the right angle?
We see him
His
looking
thought
straight down here to try and
Angle's
line
wrong.
up the city if it is going to be that one, but the grid doesn't...
Okay, MK's in Arkansas. I like Radu better here, but landscape-wise, MK's guess, I think, would have been fine. It's just the fact that we have this language.
really line up too nicely. MK is locked in
Jay?
Arkansas.
He seems relatively confident about Oklahoma. We'll see. It's a pretty big spread here.
It is. RC still trying his best to line something
Yeah.
up. He didn't find it
It
in the
just
end,
makes
but he
sense.
is going to be the closer player here. That's a big hit to start.
Radu's just a smart player.
Nice.
It would have been 3-0 without the crazy Lithuania round, by the way. That's the only reason we got here.
Again, he's so good in the U.S. I mean, no one knows more than him.
Well, this is famous, I think.
Very hard to beat him on the US.
I'm pretty sure this road is quite famous, but I can't remember where it is in South Africa.
Is
Yeah,
it?
I believe this is going to be like northeast of Lesotho, maybe, but I'm not sure if I'm right about that.
Interesting round two.
Wow, it's a beautiful,
Very
like,
beautiful.
valley here.
A very red soil.
Hard one.
Generation 2 coverage, so you see it's like a little bit worse quality camera and that circular blur at the
Yeah,
bottom.
that's where
there
I
is
was thinking,
Generation
where
2
MK is
coverage.
going.
That's some of our older Google coverage from quite a while back. They're both thinking South Africa and a very similar area here, just a bit east of
Yeah,
Lesotho.
I like this area a lot in the sort of Drakensberg Mountains.
Yeah,
Yep.
Peter Maritzburg there, yeah, makes sense.
God, what is that? RC!
I can tell you what, if I was in this final, I would have been losing. That's for sure.
We go to round number 3. RC still full health. MK 4,300.
Took it
I feel like
from
this is
him, so
Pucallpa.
it is never over
Peru.
until it's over.
Maybe it's too hilly, actually.
Some small signs here, but they don't look like they're going to give us anything too
I
important.
don't think we have proper info.
RC checking the copyright.
I don't
of
think
the
the
Google
place
coverage
name is
can
written
definitely help you
anywhere.
narrow some things down. Players
Okay,
that are
Tarapoto
really
is what MK goes for.
far in this pro scene will learn the Google copyright.
Ooh, a more
to
specific
make
guess here.
distinctions of where they want to make their guess, knowing where
I
different
feel like yeah, that wouldn't have made sense. It's too flat.
coverages, what
Look
years
at how
of coverage
close they are.
They're so close by each other, and it's
Was further down towards the middle. My Pucapa guess actually would have been decent, but that being said, I think it was too hilly for Pucapa.
actually, you gotta also wonder. I mean, these two players play together so
You do
much.
PV.
I know a lot of their preparation
back.
for this tournament
true.
was dueling each other
Yeah.
in this format.
Yep. So they probably share a lot of their knowledge with each other, which yeah explains that, I suppose.
Yep. RC definitely does keep some stuff to himself.
Certainly,
He's
I'm sure
known
MK
for
does as
that.
well.
Yeah.
I wonder how much research does MK do for himself? He must do quite a bit, but Radu definitely knows, has his own metas for everything. But this is, I assume, Argentina.
Okay, looking like
Whereabouts is
Argentina
hard.
here. Yeah, MK zooming in on Argentina.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
RC
No,
very
no,
good
no,
at
no.
Argentina
Stop,
as
stop,
well,
stop,
and
stop.
most of Latin America. And what is he
Yeah,
not
a
good
bit
at?
of a
but
Latin
same
American
with MK,
expert.
to be fair.
Yep. Again, at this point, it almost feels like the top players don't even have weaknesses anymore.
Yeah.
It just comes down to, you know, here are some crazy hard rounds. That's the only way to separate them.
Wow, and again, making such similar guesses, and it's just a bit farther south. But finally,
No surprise that they went where they went, because the angle of the road was really similar to all the roads you get in Santa Fe, but it was just Buenos Aires, which is kind of has all the different angles in Buenos Aires.
Are we back in South Africa? There's
I
been
think we
quite a
are.
bit of it
Yeah,
today.
quite a lot of South Africa today.
One of my favorite countries.
Again, we're on no move, and we don't have any signs here, so this could be a hard one to do. It is relatively mountainous, narrows things down to some capacity. A lot of South Africa is more flat, especially sort of the central north area.
It's a lot more dry than last time, though, which
Ooh,
is making
wait,
MK
MK is way further west than I was thinking, but they're both going there. That's interesting.
go a lot more west and Radu again.
Yeah,
with
I really
pretty
like
much
that.
the same idea here.
I really like this idea.
Ooh, can't lie.
Det var ett alla med en lock som vi har direkt.
Interesting. Maybe they're right though.
Ja,
I
det var
guess
någon
if they're
busko
both
på.
looking there, they probably are. But how do they get it?
Ja, vad är det?
Then? That's interesting.
Can be quite mountainous near Cape Town,
Ah.
and it's drier, so it's probably a
Maybe
bit
it's something to do with the strong blur at the front of the screen. Like we had like a big smudge on the front. Maybe that's to do with it. I'm not sure.
farther away from Cape Town. It's much more green.
Yeah,
but
it's just
back.
further east. I'm not really sure why they both sent so west there. I was gonna be surprised if it was all the way over there.
okay, it actually is just
Oh.
east of them both.
Yeah, that is really interesting. There must have been something there. Finally, we have a round where I'm very confident that I would have been closest, but you know, that's not many. I feel
Anybody's game here on the no move.
rocks on the side of the road here feels very like
Looking
Nordics.
What, a Finland
Possibly a Finland, certainly somewhere in Northern Europe, Finland or Sweden, or possibly a Baltic country, but I
like
Finland
Finland.
a lot. Yep.
MK
Yeah.
just
It's
locked
definitely
in
Finland.
Instantly.
I think Radu gets it.
RC not going to fall to the pressure. Still got 10 seconds, but he
Yeah.
does have to follow eventually, and they just make the same guess.
It's almost as if they're looking at the same screen or something. It's crazy.
Unbelievable.
This is
It's
further east.
just-
There
guessing
has
the
been
same
remarkably
place.
similar guesses.
We do have some new small cam, I think. This
How
is
did I
very
just
new
not
coverage.
get...
Rolled out a new Google Street View camera.
What?
There's a sign there that I think.
Oh,
it's
I need
like-
potion, don't I?
Okay.
Could've been
I
someone
like it. We see quite a lot of like olive trees, which are really common in that area of Greece. We also see quite a lot of cypress trees, which I associate more with like the west coast. So maybe we could see it being there.
see
Do you
the
see a
whole
bit more
landscape
west
so
here from
quickly.
Radu?
Once again, they're playing
I think I would
both in
go
the
west.
Gulf of Corinth. It's
Wow.
almost like they're coordinating this.
Ooh, it is there. I thought of that when it first loaded. That's crazy.
Cypress! Oh my gosh! Brand new in GeoGuessr.
If anyone who's less initiated watching, that is extremely rare. As of current date, the amount of Cypress coverage released is like 5 to 10 streets only. So I thought of it as soon as it came on, but that's pretty rough.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Anyone could have won there.
That could have been
Quadruple
it if
damage.
that player had realized. I mean, with
That
the
makes
small cam,
sense.
It makes so much sense, but it's just not an
So
engaged
Cyprus is
radar because
new.
of how new it is. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
There it is. There's not that much of it, so you barely ever see it, even
Where
though
is this? This
it
is
has
Sydney,
been added.
surely.
We don't
Or is
have
it
a round
Wollongong? It
8,
could be
though,
Wollongong.
and it's still such a close game, but it's 4.5
I
times
could see this being
multiplier
Wollongong,
now
actually. Oh
on
no, it's too many
round
buildings.
8.
Is this Australia? Urban Australia?
Yeah, I think
Is
it
it
could
Gold
be
Coast?
like the
Wait, Brisbane Insta-guess. I guess we have Queensland number plates. Okay, then I think it's Gold Coast or what?
Brisbane call
Brisbane.
here from RC.
You can definitely
So I
5k
think we
this
saw a
easy.
plate that was tinted red, and Queensland has red plates.
Yeah, okay,
on
we
the-
have
on the-
Queensland
on the cars.
plates.
So it makes
Yeah, it's
sense
easier
that they're
5k for
going
them.
Straight for it too, but again, it's round 8.
We have so many tall buildings, just reminds me of Gold Coast. I don't know, it could still be Brisbane.
We could hit the round limit here. MK is still behind.
MK is behind. It's not by much though, Jake.
Yeah,
No,
that's
not
what
at
I'm
all.
thinking.
Wait, he's considering Gold Coast.
Oh, it could work.
think
it's
so.
another city with a big skyline.
He doesn't
Yeah.
move it there. It is there though. RC on.
It wouldn't have been that many points. It would have been like a bit over 1,000.
Almost moved it there at the end. He still deals a little bit of damage, extends the lead just slightly. And we do go into round 9. There's only 2
But yeah, with only 2 rounds to go, man, it would have been a good switch.
possible rounds left. You gotta do it in 10. Whoever has the most health at the end of round 10 will win. This is round 9.
This would have been very hard NPZ.
It is
Even
too close.
Ooh, look at
Even though
those.
moving
Yo,
is
look at those
I do
baddies
not
right there,
think
bro.
what's
What the
about to
fuck?
happen here
What
in
is-
the
what is
multiplayer
that?
enough, it could go any
should be
way.
Spain,
And
I
we're just
guess.
in this-
Is it
the
ever
lid.
one of the exclaves in Africa? I think I just see some eucalyptus trees in the background. Just a thought.
Little south of Madrid, at least that's where he zoomed in.
He might be just doing a hedge, if anything. He knows he's up in
I
points.
think it's in the south somewhere.
Little more south.
Ooh,
MK is more south,
There's
yeah.
a difference here.
RC thinking near Toledo, and
This
he
could
locks
be.
it.
This could make
Wait,
the difference.
in.
This is it's never, right? I feel like it could be.
Okay,
I
10
wonder if it
seconds
could
left.
even be game. It's close. It's
Oh,
in.
that's why it looked like Africa, because it's all the way south.
Ooh.
MK closer.
That's big.
And that's gonna
That's
be
huge
a big
damage.
hit to RC's health with the multiplier.
Ooh.
Wow, 2,600 RC's in the
Yeah, it's
yellow.
over.
I feel
It's
like,
over.
Roddy would be regretting that one because I feel like that was fairly achievable, and I think we had eucalyptus trees as well, and I just don't think you would really see it around Madrid like that. I could be
Going
wrong.
into
It
the
was hard to see.
final round of the game, no matter what.
Oof.
Will it be the final round of the Americas Majors?
This could be it, Jake.
It's hard.
Looking like a Chile here.
Chile's hard.
Coastal Chile, but so difficult to tell how far up or down the coast you're going to be.
Yeah, this is a difficult
Yeah,
one.
it
Look
should
at that.
be.
Chiloé.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
That's
Oh, wow.
so specific.
Wait a second.
Does he?
And he
does
locks it.
They're different.
Ooh, they're
Wait,
very
this is
different.
massive.
Yeah.
This is game.
See, my first thought was where MK was, and I know the outcome of this duel, so I'm wondering. But I think Roddy's makes a lot of sense with like the way the forest looks.
This is.
Either RC is
Mm.
America's
Is he
major
gonna? He's
champion.
gonna switch.
Yeah.
Wait, is he?
Okay, that makes sense.
Is he?
Oh my
He
God,
does switch.
does.
Wow.
Wait, they're actually in the same place. Does he move it last second? No, he doesn't, and it is there.
Wow.
MK saves himself just in the nick of time that he got to NMPZ.
Oh my God, that could have been it.
Guys, can we just take a moment to appreciate how bad the round limit is? This was a super intense duel. We had so many interesting things. They could
Yeah.
put up on the multis, they could go to sudden death mode, they could reduce
Yeah, that's a
HP
good point.
50%, whatever. But instead we get round limit. Bruh. And MK wins.
Wow.
That's a good point.
Unfortunate for Radu, I think the round order didn't really help him, but it was pretty much close to
Yeah,
round
but around him, it's kind of stupid. I agree
we
with
get
him.
NMPZ, and apparently...
Shouldn't it just play
apparently
until
this
one is just
okay,
out?
What is this? I'm going to play along for
Like
these
the
rounds.
fuck?
Obviously, the quality's not the greatest if I want to cope a little bit, but this round is tough. I mean, this is very tough. Is this actually like an Australian island? I don't know. It kind of looks like Christmas Island. This round is like beyond handpicked. This is so... I really don't like how they do this for the NMPZ map. Obviously, they want to make it exciting, but this round is like a bit beyond the pale. I'm very curious to see where they go. It could be like Florida, I guess, in theory as well, or like Indonesia, or I don't know. Let's see. Let's see.
This is our first image for the round 1.
Oh, that's why my pest chance is low. I'm farming without a fucking thingy.
This
What
is
in the
hard.
world?
Yeah, this is
Wow.
hard.
I don't even... Is this maybe
Ooh,
Brazil?
Macapá is an interesting guess. Did not think of that.
Okay, from MK. I was
Amapá,
thinking Latin
immediately.
America.
That is a very ballsy guess.
Wow, he's just instantly in there.
I like it.
Radu's
though.
still thinking he doesn't know he's going Mexico.
This is the kind of thing I was thinking, like Florida, Yucatan.
Okay, so
or
tomorrow is
maybe
Finnegan,
lots of mine
and it's
because
actually gonna be kind of
mine.
nice.
So who do I actually prefer? I think I prefer Radu's guess here. I think MK's guess makes sense on a level with like the way
Because
the
the
camera
boost
looks,
is like this.
but I think the trees are wrong. I think so. I don't think either of them are right, so to speak. But I think Radu's is better.
That was my first thought. So he's in Mex, and MK's in Brazil.
It is actually wow. That's a really good guess by MK, but ends up being Sandra,
Mm.
so it's not that close.
No way.
Yo, it's not that KO.
It's 3K. Can I just say, by the way, that round is beyond the pale, bro. I mean, MK got it right, so big respect, but they should have more just like normal rounds on NMPZ. You don't need to spice it up 100 with NMPZ, in my opinion.
What
Ooh,
a
wait,
way
I've seen this before.
To start off.
What is this? Oh man, this is so familiar. It's not Lesotho, is it? No. I've seen this round, I think, on this road somehow. I guess it's Latin America though, if I'm being more reasonable. I don't know, the vegetation looks quite US, but I don't think this architecture is. Probably
Yeah, this is definitely not the
Oh,
US.
it's
What
Arch.
the fuck?
Oh, it is
could
Arch.
happen.
Okay.
I'm panning.
Wait,
I'm
that makes
panning,
that makes a
but
lot
they
more
can't
sense.
pan. We saw a little more than they get to see, but we did see a black car
This
there.
pan is crazy. Like,
This is, again, exactly the same as last round, just so crazy. But now that I think of it, these bushes on the side makes perfect sense for Argentina because, like, their cold climate, like you would see in the desert in the US, like Utah, Nevada, kind of cold desert.
I mean,
feel like this
I
is the
practice for this
equivalent
stuff,
in
so don't I?
atmosphere.
it's just a wall and a couple of pine
This is
trees.
bloody annoying, this round.
Is it Argentina? I mean, yeah, Commodore
Yeah.
Rivadavia. I
a good
really like
guess.
that guess, and we saw a little bit more, but I mean, this could
Yeah, it's a
do
good
it.
guess.
Okay.
Oh, he does.
Has it in, but RC is
Oh,
nearby.
gosh.
Going a little further north, actually. He might be hedging here. Wow, but
yeah.
it is going to be MK again.
I think Radu got a bit scared because it kind of looked a bit warm in a way, but it was just because it was coastal. I think that's why it kind of had a warm look to it.
What is that?
It's big
1.5
damage.
times multi. Already 1,400 points a day.
That sucks. If you're Radu right now, you lost on this crazy Carmet round in Lithuania, you got round limited, and then you go to this, and you're down so far. Now I see why people say
On
this is
his
good. This
last
is a good fight.
life already.
Oh, what?
Oh,
What are these
my
rounds,
gosh.
bro?
Well, I'm panning again. I gotta stop
I
panning.
can hardly believe this.
What
I
are
think
these
we're back
rounds?
in
Okay,
Brazil.
this has been sick rounds in a row.
Back in Brazil.
This time, very different vibe to the last one.
It's
RC
clearly Brazil, at least this time they got poles, but again, just such a hand-picked round.
in his last legs, 1,500
I
health.
respect it though. I mean, you gotta make it entertaining. You gotta test your skills.
On the line here for both of
They
them.
they
This is their
practice a
first
lot,
chance
man.
to take a LAN W. Can they do it? MK in
I like MK's guess
Pernambuco,
here. I think it's
up
decent.
in the northeast.
Yeah. I think they're both on the right area here. Shouldn't be too many points.
South. It's
Yeah.
locked. Wow, they're
Doing
they're kind of
carrots.
equidistant
I was correct.
there. This is our image for round 4. It looks like a Chile, I would say.
Yeah,
Give me some
I would
sluggies.
say so as well.
Should just be Chile. Atacama Desert by the looks of it.
Ah,
so in the
need
northern part
4
of Chile.
more
Hey,
refresherships.
what is that?
Fast, it's so scary.
He may have actually recognized this ridge. That's a super fast guess. I mean, he's not taking his time.
It's like he has this idea, but they're
RC's
both on
there
the
too.
same peninsula here. What?
That's super clean from both of them. Wow.
Oh, what is that guess from RC? You're joking.
Unreal.
I can't lie, I wouldn't have got that. But again, like, it's just not my style of NMPZ. Obviously, I practice NMPZ all day, but these rounds are so specific. It's not my style, I would say. But yeah, that's very, very good.
For real,
guesses.
I mean, it only chips a little bit of damage away, but so impressive. We go to round
Ooh,
5.
another
Must have
crazy one.
recognized that mountain range to the west.
Yeah, the mountain range was recognizable.
Unreal.
Okay, what is this? I suppose this is Brazil, but at first I thought it was South Africa. I think this is Brazil.
See if RC can make a comeback. He finally did break the MK flawless.
Or is it just South Africa? I can't see the car. No,
I
it
have
is.
no
Okay,
idea
Batia,
either.
he agrees with
Both
me.
thinking Brazil.
in
Okay, they're both in
Bahia.
Batia.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
I think this kind of palm tree on the left might be a Batia type of palm. Very hard
45
round,
seconds left. It's only been 15
So
seconds,
tense.
and they're both so close.
Ah.
Wow.
RC can still
And it's
lose.
locked off.
Like MK moved off that. That could cost him big points here.
RC is closer.
That's big points.
3 times multi. That's 2,200 points of damage.
No matter how this goes, MK can feel very annoyed if he loses because the multis were not in his favor. He was absolutely destroying Radu after the first 2 rounds.
Round 6 now, and we have some crazy snow coverage.
Okay, this should be relatively straightforward
Can
South
this get
Korea,
any
unless
better?
I'm mistaken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the road is just South Korean here. Oh yeah, and the vegetation as well. Okay, it's not that hard. But
Okay.
it kind of looks like, I mean, if you were to blunder, you'd probably go like Bulgaria.
Cinema, Jake, I said it before, and I will say it again.
Yeah,
Looking like
not a
South
particularly
Korea
hard
here
round.
now, and both pretty similar guesses.
Yeah, you got a lot of snow coverage in the northeast towards Pyeongchang. That's
Mm.
why MK is there. And it's south.
Wow, and RC closer. He's gonna stay alive and deal a little bit more damage there.
850, man. You gotta think as MK, that's so annoying losing 850 on this type of guess. Everyone always talks about the multis, but this is an example of the multis. kinda
What?
sucking. Which is why you don't even need multis on NMPZ. If you're gonna make such a hard map, you don't need
Spaceman.
multis like this.
Whoa.
This is just absurd.
Wow.
Round 7, 4x damage in. I mean, I'm not even gonna try anymore.
Oh, Kazakhstan. RC
Could
thinking
be.
Kazakhstan.
Southern.
Okay, they're both getting it. This was a very difficult round, to be fair.
Kazakhstan, but Kizilorda.
I guess the thing is, where
Spaceman?
else would you go to
I don't know how to feel about that.
Not many other
Do I take
options that
Spaceman?
actually look like this. But okay, where do I think it actually is? I was thinking it looked more like where Radu is, but I think yeah, I don't think Kizilorda would have where MK is would have such like off-roads like this, unless I'm mistaken.
Versus Turkestan, there's a difference.
Oh my.
There's a big difference. It could even just be
That's
further
a big
south.
enough difference with 4 times.
Spaceman makes farming kind of fun though, but
Oh my
So you wanna
god.
go Kizilorda?
it's also a massive waste of coins.
I would have thought Radu's guess is just better here.
Will he won't. He won't.
Yeah, is that it?
He's closer. 4 times multi. He
That crazy comeback is insane.
Firstly, congratulations to Radu. He did play better over the series, but this final one sucks for MK. The way the multis went actually sucks.
RC is your America's major champion.
Radu C,
Holy.
the champion of the Western.
Wait, how did I just
Hemisphere.
get 3 visitors in like 2 seconds?
I've been told the interviews are good, so we'll stay and watch the interviews.
Just amazing.
He lifts the trophy. He has done it. We know he has so many
Let's
fans
go.
out there, and I'm sure they're all so happy at home.
Deserved win. I still don't really think it holds a candle to the grand final of the World Cup, but yeah, this was really good.
So, I mean, we have just been absolutely treated this event with a level of matches.
What,
that
did
we
he
have
react to
seen.
the World Cup?
To have it end like that couldn't have.
What's good, everyone? It's Zigzag here. Welcome back to another GeoGuessr video, and today is a video I've been meaning to do ever since I got back from Stockholm, ever since I witnessed this in real life. Is the GeoGuessr Grand Final between Blinky and MK. I'm going to be reacting to it as someone who was there in the front row as it went down, and give you a pro's perspective on the rounds and how they went down, and my opinion of the guesses and all that kind of thing, and also just relive this absolutely incredible final. Look, guys, I've heard many people say that this was the best esports final they've ever seen, and one of the greatest sporting moments in general that they've ever seen. And for me personally, that stands up. I've seen some great live matches when I've been watching like sport on TV, and this one stands up to any of those, I'm pretty sure. And you know, before we get into it,
Oh, is it like that?
after the World Cup, I
Oh
was
shit.
like, the devs, man, you guys got lucky. The games were so high quality, and we had the insane series between MK and Kratzo, and it's crazy to think just after MK steps up once again, and he has to do it against Blinky this time. Obviously, to set the scene at this stage, Blinky is kind of the GOAT. He's made it to both grand finals of GeoGuessr, and now he just has to close it out. At this stage in the tournament, he's looking so dominant. He basically hasn't dropped a map to anyone, only a couple. He won every single series. He beat Consus twice, the previous world champion. Then we got MK on the other side, had really tough games in the playoff stage to get here. Best of 5. Doesn't really suit his skill set as much, where moving is just not really his thing, especially in
Wait,
comparison to
MK
someone like
is
Blinky.
American?
And we get into things here. This was truly incredible, guys. And I can't wait to relive it. Honestly, so exciting. My sister's like, to everyone, she came out to watch this in real life. She said, you have to come, you know. She's telling everyone, you have to come to the GeoGuessr World Cup. And let's get into it here. Let's analyze the differences between their play. First one here, MK seeing the heals immediately goes in. We have Blinky responding, finds something. Like, it's interesting. Blinky stops moving, so he thought he had something there. Ends up being big damage. MK is just playing, like, it's really interesting to watch MK play. So, someone with me and MK's playstyle, where we're not so adept at the moving format, which is what we're watching right now, it can often be the case that they just go immediately. That's MK's tactic throughout this tournament. But I've also heard people who are less adept at the moving side of things say, okay, on the early rounds when the multis are low, that's when you move around, go for clues, try and get as close as you can, try and keep up with the other person. And then on the later rounds, that's when you instantly guess and try and, you know, make your play. So
yeah,
it's
I guess.
interesting, like, tactics thing. This time, MK interestingly decides to move a bit, find something that says Sonoran, and Blinky just makes it there in time. And I think MK ended up being pretty close indeed, and Blinky kind of last minute lines it up really nice.
But how does he guess in the middle of the hills? Like, how did
As you can see, Blinky
on the middle of the
just
desert,
health after the first round.
49.9A?
Guys, just if you haven't seen this,
What?
for some reason you're watching this for the first time on here, you're in for the most insane grand finals. I cannot tell you enough how insane this was.
I
What's
saw
good
the
for
other
next
grand
week is
finals.
United States
I mean, it
and
was also
America.
pretty
I
good.
noticed that MK did tend to spend more time on US rounds in general, just throughout the tournament. On moving rounds, often he would, you know, go really quickly on some countries. US tended to be one where he'd often go for everything he could, and I'm pretty sure he just saw something that said the state on it, if I recall correctly. Blinky, though, I think found the town name at this stage and ends up sending it correctly. It's interesting. I mean, it's a very obvious.
Where did he find the
in there,
sign?
just by the
I didn't even
landscape.
see it.
But unfortunately, MK, I think, had seen a town name there and passes up on it, or is not able to see it. Actually, I think he just didn't find it. And again, Blinky, man. Blinky is just a machine. Just watching his gameplay is quite beautiful. Even as someone who, you know, I have my reservations.
Moving
about
is
the moving
crazy.
game mode. Not my favorite.
Blinking
but,
moving is
like,
insane.
Watching Blinky play moving is like watching a knife slice through butter, hot knife slice through butter. You know what I mean? It's just so smooth, so nice to watch. Next one here in North Mexico, and you know, this time MK takes matters into his own hand. I think he goes a bit quicker. I haven't actually watched this since it all concluded. MK's in there. Blinky, I don't think Blinky actually nailed. Oh, I don't remember Blinky nailing this, but he's just south of Mexico City, or maybe he does actually. No. I can't remember. Okay, yeah, actually, he does nail it. Never mind. I think he just used the.
Bro, Blinky and moving,
there.
bro,
The
is a
mountains were
demon.
really north. They were pretty
Fuck.
distinctive as well. But like, if you go back to the round, you can see they were very like prominent. And I think Blinky must have recognized.
How long does he practice
Next one here,
moving?
I think this is where the duel ends, if I recall
Because
correctly.
I've just seen his NPC set.
Did either of them actually come to information here? Right, that's what I can't remember. MK looking very uncomfortable with his guess. There goes Illinois. I think it ends up being further west, right? Unless I'm mistaken. We got a front plate. Oh no, it must be East Coast. Yeah, I'd forgotten that. Or maybe they're both wrong.
Bro,
No, it is
imagine
East Coast
if
there,
I
not
go
in
to the
Jersey.
spaceman
Honestly,
and
MK's
I
guess is
get
very
a copper
reasonable. To
die.
be honest, Blinky didn't even find anything. He just got the.
That
he
would
just
be
got the front
fucking
plate, which had a blue on it,
perfect.
and then kind of just made his region guess after looking around a bit more. And this is the problem with MK's tactic a lot of the time. You go first, and then the other player kind of gets to respond with a really accurate guess. So if he didn't catch it, Blinky just flawless MK. There was no damage done by MK there, and Blinky is just sitting pretty. And so we go forth to game number 2 here. No,
I'm actually
movement
gonna,
whatsoever. Let's
someone-
see what the first one was here. This one was New Zealand.
I need to actually ask someone
both
something.
players immediately know that because of the fence here. It's like a very New Zealand
Who can
fence,
ask something
and
to?
It is actually Akaroa Peninsula.
Who is a person I can ask for something?
Correctly,
Or
which
to
is
check
the
something?
volcano formation east of Christchurch.
Who would
there.
know
Very
everything
cool
because
place
they
that
are
I have not
geniuses.
gotten correct many times in my GeoGuessr career. MK, though, I remember on this round, he's really unsure of himself. He's also thinking of Dunedin there. Interesting guess. I mean, it could always be there, as in, like, landscape does fit in my opinion, but I just know there's a bunch of coverage in Akaroa, and map makers love putting lots of locations in Akaroa, so he makes the right decision to switch back here with just a few seconds left, right? Yeah, with just 9 seconds
so they
left,
don't
he gets
play
in there.
World. I
Blinky
mean, at
continues
least that's good.
flawless gameplay here. Almost a 5k round there. Blinky, so many 4999s and 5ks when you watch this guy play. And you know, I gotta say, MK, like, I was very impressed with this tournament from MK. Obviously, this round in particular, probably one of his worst for the whole tournament. But, you know, like, he was very consistent and he held his
Gamer
cool in
boy.
the big moments. But yeah, I was just
I
impressed
need
with,
I
like,
need to
his
find
overall
the guy.
consistency. This
Which
round,
guy?
though, maybe not quite so much. Bulgaria. I don't
Who
even
is
know if
like
you
a
saw the
die
flags. There were
guy?
Bulgaria flags everywhere, and just after that, round 2 already, it's almost completely done. So it's best of 5, of course. Blinky needs to win 3 games total. I mean, craziness, man. Like, we
Who can I
honestly
ask?
thought
Who is
here
the genius?
that,
Are you still for me?
well,
Yes.
Blinky is gonna just win 3-0. He might not even take any damage at this point. Like, MK can't stand up to the heat like no one else could in this tournament. But, well, MK, he had other ideas. As I said, this is one of the greatest sporting games
so
of all time.
I want to
Round
ask
number
someone
3
something
loading into
who
this
is
one,
like a
we got
very
single
smart
white
person
line, and
that I
we
can
also
ask something
have
to.
some lamps. That's kind of the info we get here. Google Car seems
Dude,
to
I
be
just got a
missing, I believe.
spaceman.
And then we
Look,
have a chevron, a black and yellow chevron.
I haven't
yeah,
checked for
so
you.
Blinky instantly
Look.
locks into Singapore. I was 100% in agreement when I was in the crowd. Definitely looks like Singapore. The black and yellow chevron is definitely interesting. And MK goes in a continent where that does not exist. So, and yeah, obviously that is it after 3 rounds. And all of a sudden, I mean, Blinky with just the most absurd Bulgaria guess. And then, you know, MK missing it. And then 2 big blunders in a row. You know, I was talking about MK's consistency, but that was a poor game from MK. Especially on no moving. The one where we were like, okay, MK might be able to turn up the heat here. And then we head through to possibly the craziest game of the series. We have moving game number 2.
I don't know
in a
though.
must-win
I'm
position.
scared to look at
Force
it
the
because
series
I don't know if
onwards, and
I
I'm
leave
sitting
this
next to Lenley,
until
I'm
the
sitting
3x
next to
copper
Graf
die.
and
Will that
Kodak, and we're getting excited. Although
count
personally, I want to see
3x
the series
copper
continue
die?
as long as possible. This one here, we have the A-type guardrail, which is why MK goes in Slovenia. Blinky misses this detail and ends up going for Istria, or actually just normal Croatia there. An interesting blunder. It happens on moving sometimes that you just don't see a detail. But yeah, definitely a nice guess, and very close to where I traveled recently, near Idria in western Slovenia. Okay, next one here, still on the moving. We immediately have some Ukraine with the red Google car there. So what we thinking here? We have a phone code. We have a few phone codes, and I can't remember exactly how this round goes, so I'm kind of curious to see. Bear in mind that Blinky has just taken his first damage for the entire series. series on round number 1 there. Yes, that's right. I'm pretty sure that Blinky got the right phone code because I think we could see 061 at the very beginning here. Is it Melitopol or around where he clicked? Or maybe Zaporizhia or whatever it's called.
Zaporizhia.
I think it's that one, if I remember correctly.
What?
It is Melitopol. But yeah, that's the phone code
Surely
there.
dumb puppy girl has the
I
answer.
don't think MK
Please.
learned many phone codes for the World Cup. I think he really just played the game a ton. And it does go to show the power of that. Like, just playing the game is most of what you need. Everything else, like learning little pieces of information is bonus on top of, you know, being extremely consistent and knowing what the whole world
Surely
is,
dumb puppy
basically.
girl knows
Next
the
one
answer to
here,
all of
things
this.
are getting dire for MK. He's behind
Uh-oh.
again against Blinky on moving. You do not want to be behind, especially when this is the decided game. Cochabamba is the call by MK here. I think Blinky nails the town here, if I remember. He lines up the hills. Oh, it's beautiful. That is just like such a nice guess, man. And,
Should I check
MK
the
made
space, man?
standard guess, to be
I
sure.
don't know.
Good guess, but you know, Blinky just
Part of me don't
using
wanna
the
check it.
hills, using the kind of coverage, probably. Very nice. Next one, we are through to Peru. Oh gosh,
Should I
hate
check
getting
it?
urban rounds against Blinky because you just know he's gonna find something so quickly and you panic. What does MK go for?
Isn't
here?
there
I
a
think MK
pity
was pretty
anyways?
accurate, if I
So
recall
I
correctly.
feel
It's
like
another
I
round
would
don't
get
exactly remember what happened. MK
it's
struggling a
year
little bit.
2000.
Wait, Blinky is was a bit unsure after we guessed. We were like, wait, did he go something wrong here? Yeah, they end up choosing similar locations. I think he is searching for Thomas, maybe. And Blinky, he looked sad when he guessed, but he was in the exact place. So I'm not exactly sure what. Maybe he wanted to 5k. Maybe he clicked one town over or what. I don't know, but
I'm
we're
gonna
a
check
bit
it. I'm gonna
confused.
check
At
it.
this
I don't care.
point, MK, less
Compacted
than half
moon
Blinky's
flap?
health. Oh
What
my
the
gosh,
fuck?
is it very hard to get across how hard it's gonna be?
Isn't
for
that
MK
like
to
super
get back into this
expensive?
game at this
Holy
point?
shit.
But obviously, from the title of this video, if you haven't seen it, you at least know that this is continuing on longer than a 3-0. I mean, you could say that would be like a great esports moment for Blinky. You know, just pure domination. Someone who is that level above everyone. But no, it's not how it happens here. Next one, we got an insta-lock from MK. He does get the correct state here. Blinky runs into some audition. I'm not sure how MK knew that this was audition, but Blinky he can read you know, Indian languages. I don't think he actually managed to get anything there. Otherwise,
250 million multi-hour.
700 points for MK, guys. It's
Refuse.
round 5. Okay, so
Goodbye.
now
Go
it's
back.
all about
Go back.
hanging
Go back.
on
Go back.
until you get that one round where you can make a big comeback. As
We
MK.
refuse.
As
I
said,
rebuke.
First rounds, kind of generally speaking, a lot of people talk about no moving players, doing a bit of like just keeping up with them, and then as soon as it hits triple, quadruple damage, go for a fast guess on a round that you think is difficult. Now, this
I
is a very
refuse to
interesting
do
round. I
business
have
with
some
you.
Insider information here. This ended up being a town in southeastern Kenya. You can see that because it's got the palm trees and everything. We have an insta-lock on Mombasa from MK. Smart play. I think, like, it just kind of is the center of everything that's possible. Now, Blinky comes across the town name here, and it is that one. Okay, let me actually just go back 5 seconds here, because I want to see it. So it was Tamu Beach, something. It's like Takatamu Beach, or something
Oh,
like that.
that's actually the first time I got them for sermon in a while. Moonflower is next on test, and I actually need those books, because I deleted some by accident, didn't I?
Watumu, that's it. Watumu.
Like a fucking
It says
dumbass.
Watumu. They had a round in Watumu recently together. Blinky, not one to forget stuff like that, and little does he know how much that mistake will come back to bite him. But it's still 25 points of damage onto MK. MK on 676 points. Actually, look at that for a second. As you can see, he's on 700 points, and he gets dealt 25 points, so it should be 675. But because there are hidden
I think I
decimals,
have a
676.
maximum for our PB.
Thing if you didn't know that about the way health works in duels. Next
Yeah, I
one
do.
here, another round where Blinky switches off a guess that would have won the whole World Cup for himself. This is the brand new Mongolia coverage, also very interesting in that respect. This coverage had only been out for 2
So I don't need to worry
weeks,
about that.
maybe. So it's the type of thing that players don't really know so
But
well. It's
getting
going
the
to be
max
the kind of thing
contest
that
is
players
kind
know
of
very
difficult
well
now, isn't it?
eventually, but as it stands, not yet. So MK knows the road. Unsurprisingly, both players know the road, but MK goes very
I
quickly
need
there.
horn
I think,
shades now
Blinky's clicked on the wrong
because
part of the road at the moment. I think it actually goes to the town starting with B, just above his
something
marker. He
with
switches
the
over. This is
update, you
where he
need to
has it
make
now, I think, is the
cactus
correct answer,
something.
the Delga there. And yeah, if he had have just left it in Delga, it would have been GG. That's the World Cup. Blinky, everyone to keep his calm, never showing his annoyance on his face. MK with just
Blinky is just locked, yeah.
676 HP left. Round number 8's a classic, guys. We have a interesting little Latvia here. I want to watch Blinky's POV here because I'm not sure how he got so close on this round. I don't think he saw anything of particular use there. Okay, he sees a map at first. Maybe that said like a municipality or something. Obviously, MK knows he needs to be close, and a small country like Latvia is not what he wanted to see. He wanted to see a big country where he can get that huge advantage with a great region guess. This one, he just clicks Riga. MK is also known for not knowing small countries. He knows the big countries really well, so that like is like a min-maxing thing. Obviously, you put your time and energy into learning the big countries, and then the small ones in Europe, he just clicks the middle of the country, man. Did you see that? Like, what was the other country? You just click Mombasa. Just a lot of these like smaller countries, he'll just click whatever's like the most logical middle guess. To be honest, like I love it. Like it's really funny, and it's also like pretty legit as a tactic. Especially because you know Riga is central as a capital, and it ends up being a good guess. It's just a Blinky. I don't know what Blinky even sees on this round. I think he just guesses, man. Unless there was something on that first sign he saw, I don't think at the end he found anything particularly useful. Look at this, Blinky, no celebration. A little bit of a smile, a little bit of a smile. 46 HP as MK with 2 rounds left on moving against Blinky. You're praying for some huge country, something where you know something where like you know you can at least make an impact on the game. And this is a very cool round, by the way. Next to the railway, the country is not even obvious. We have a round pole next to us. We have a bunch of Paraguay palms, these palm trees that tend to grow near Paraguay. And look at this, MK immediately zooms into Argentina. I remember he does that. Yeah, he zooms to Argentina, Cordoba. Meanwhile, Blinky is out on the main road. Now, fortunately, instead of hitting guess, MK wisely, I think that's something underrated about MK. He was very wise when he pressed guess. He would at least know the country on moving. He did insta-send, but only when he knew the country. And that's something I appreciated about his gameplay. So he makes it out to the road, realizes, okay, this is Brazilian pavement, never Argentina by the time he's there. And then it's all about finding what he can. Now, in Brazil, you're looking for an area code. You're looking for those phone codes. You normally get them very quickly when you're in a town. Maybe out in the outback, it's harder, but yeah, in the town, when
that is a murder.
You should have probably pressed Z, but it's okay because he comes by another one. 5-5 area code. So that is the Max South Rio Grande do Sul Fortiera. It's the town, which is actually bigger on the side of Uruguay. This is why both players were confused. Probably Blinky's like, oh, I've heard of this place, but where is it? MK did not, I think, find the... Maybe he did find the town name, but he ends up hedging it south, and Blinky switches off the area code, which I don't exactly know if or when he came across an area code. I assume he would have, but maybe he just forgot. I don't know what happened in this round. But with 46 HP on a round with Brazil area codes, with town names and everything, MK is significantly closer. It's not that much without multis, but with multis, 2.4k. So now MK has to hope for another big country. If it's a small country, you know, Qatar, Uganda, these countries can show up. If it's one of those, then the World Cup is over because Blinky can just click the middle, and because he is ahead on HP, even if MK is closer, he takes the win. That's the round limit. Kind of stupid in my opinion, but that's how it is. So now MK, 46 HP, deadpan expression, just full concentration. I know the feeling. Can Blinky close it out is the question. If the round order was any different here, by the way,
Bro, I am bored.
wins, right? Because MK.
Well, shit, you gotta find something fun to do.
Because the multis are so high. Like if that round happens earlier, it's 400 points. Okay, last round here, and immediately as it loaded in, I said it's Northern Ireland to the people.
Well, can you do anything? I'm farming. I mean, what did you expect? You're watching a stream of someone farming. Like, what are you expecting? Like, there's nothing going to exciting happening.
Just clicks Manchester.
And farming.
This is like a high nerves guess in my opinion. Though to be fair, I mean the guess is reasonable if you don't see that, but I don't understand how like on the very first frame we saw it and neither player gets it.
What are you out here expecting?
I'm not saying I'm like better than them. Both players are better than me, of course. I'm just saying like, you know, like this is a fairly easy round. Even still, Blinky doesn't know where MK is guessed, of course, but Blinky only has to be in a similar area as MK or close
to dungeon.
Like basically,
no,
if Blinky
fuck, dungeon is literally the worst part of this entire game. I'm not just gonna go do dungeons for fun.
If he clicks London, obviously
it's not
MK
fun.
will then win. But if he's anywhere closer, if he just clicks anywhere slightly closer or close to MK, then it's game over. So let's see what Blinky does. And oh yeah, we can see them. And yeah, we can. I could swear we had more of them.
2 seconds later.
So Blinky, even before he opens the map here, turns around and sees the black Northern Ireland sticker and misses it and goes southern. Now, landscape-wise and like climate-wise, I do understand because this kind of region here, I forget what this strait is called between Ireland and Scotland, but it is very warm. Like the currents are warm there, so you get a lot of warmer vegetation. And he goes south. Unbelievable. I mean, believable, but unbelievable at the same time. But MK makes a multis comeback with 46 HP, man. What the heck? This was just like unbelievable. And all of a sudden, there I am filming.
Oh my. Is that 6 seconds?
Because I was like, okay, I wanted to capture the winning moment.
Is it how you answered? Of course.
With the crazy multi-merchant on the final 2 rounds. It's like, okay, man. MK's gonna, you know, like, play it like that. That's cool. But I turned to Len and to Kodiak. I'm like, wait, dude. Next is no moving and NMPZ. These are modes that theoretically Blinky and MK are very even on. The fact that MK managed to take off
Can I have it?
from Blinky in
What?
the World Cup Grand Final is crazy. easy. The Maltese were the reason. Don't get me wrong, Blinky played better,
What?
but this is just the way it is. And we're through to no moving again. And this one goes differently to the other games, but not maybe in the way you expect if you haven't watched it. If you have, you know what's coming up. This is a sick duel, and it ends on an absolutely absurd round. So, first round here, we're looking at a fun Russia, and of course on no moving, Russia's a bit more interesting. You can't just go and find the town name, although I think both players do nail this one as far as I remember, so it's probably not too many points of damage. Very quick guess here by MK. We got the blurred antenna, I think, which is something you see a lot around where he guessed, and Blinky also opts for a similar area, so I think it might have been between them or something here. I don't remember it being too many points of damage here. Let's see.
Can I have giant sword?
No, it was actually further west there. Wow, Ryazan. Maybe I missed
Okay,
the antenna.
can I have a
You
giant
said
sword
blurred
from
antenna,
you?
so
Can
I'm
you buy me
wondering
giant sword?
Why that was the guess?
I really want
Sure,
giant
but
sword.
Next one here, we are in Nigeria. We got the police car following, as you always have in Nigeria. I mean, Nigeria, a fairly sizable country, so even 1.5 times damage is somewhat scary in Nigeria, and it is like a fairly unique round. If only Nigeria had more coverage. Unfortunately, it is mostly on those main roads. MK locks in, thinking he might know the coverage. Blinky
Please give me
nearby.
giant
I think
sword,
Blinky switches
please.
further north, though. I think it ends up being further north here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, switches up towards Abuja, and it ends up being further east as well, above Lafia. Then I don't really know my Nigeria too well, but Blinky again going for the flawless against MK so far. Oh, this round is fascinating actually.
Really?
This is
Can
where
I
MK
have you
takes a
Shadow
big lead.
Fury?
We
I
could have
really
won
want to
whole
test
thing,
the
but this is
damage.
Amazon, Brazil. We have no Google car, and we have trees and dirt, and that's pretty much all we have. The country is definitely difficult. Like, Brazil is not obvious here, but at the end of the day, it's like there's just not that many options with a landscape like this. Maybe Mexico as well. I don't know. The trees definitely feel Brazilian to me. Easy to say when you know, but yeah, I mean, I agreed when I saw MK putting it down in Santarém. And then we have Blinky, perplexed. Without a marker down yet, he's zoomed in on southern Brazil. He's in Paraná. Very interesting guess, especially because where Blinky is, there would be definitely more red soil, I think, generally speaking. He's clicking a very red soil part with brown soil here. Meanwhile, MK is switching and hedging everything. This is a crazy guess, especially considering the way the scoring works, because, like, it's hedging for Accra and Manaus, but I think it's only, like, he's only going to get, like, 2 points if it's actually Manaus, because that is, like, we're very close to the equator here, so that's actually a very high distance. Anyway, I think it's suboptimal tactics, perhaps. Let's see what it actually is. I forget. So, yeah, 900 kilometers, yeah, 2.4k. If you click Santarém, he obviously wins the duel, because look at this. It's 3.3 thousand points. So, if he doubles his score there, or double damage, just about knocks Blinky out. No moving continues. MK now at a big advantage. Takes off
Would
his
give
earphones.
it so
He's actually
bad.
able to hear the casters there.
Damn.
Like, I had to do that a bunch when I was playing as well, because, you know, you wear earphones inside earphones, and it's quite uncomfortable.
Why are you
So
level
this one
68?
was, I
Bro,
believe, Italy,
you're
right?
literally one level
Yeah, I think
between
so, because
69
Blinky
and
zoomed in,
67.
and so is MK.
You gotta get
MK
this
goes for the
fixed.
ocean hedge. Like, MK is one to appreciate, okay, there's a number of potential options here, and just kind of go between them. And it's Europe, you know? It's not big country, so, you know, MK is just happy to do that. Wait for the countries where he's better at. We just saw him nail it, or almost nail it, on Brazil. And Blinky ends up going for a similar kind of waterish hedge here. Where actually was it? He switches down to Sardinia, but it wasn't Sardinia, I believe. Yeah, Blinky kind of switches off there. And MK is closer in the water, which, based ocean hedger, I would like to see that. We are at the stage where MK almost has double the health of Blinky. On an MPZ, you maybe have to favor MK, so, like, all of a sudden things are really heating up, man. Really heating up. But the Maldives are so high, you just never know. Senegal here immediately sees the box in the back of the car there. This little box here is actually a very useful meta for the north of Senegal. And particularly this
Ew.
main road where MK is.
Sure, I'm gonna get a
Now,
couple
he finds
die.
a very nice angle. Blinky finds
Someday.
the same one, and then in a move which I really do not understand from Blinky, he switches off. He switches onto the correct road again, and then goes like the north road. I'm pretty sure the north road does not have the box. Again, he might have just
Come see
got the
what?
box. Maybe he didn't
See
see
what?
it, and Blinky is very distraught. But it's only 1.7k. Like, it looks really bad with triple damage, but
What did you
Senegal is
so-
a rather small country. It's not huge, so
sir.
it kind of feels huge because it's so empty. It kind of feels like a bit Australia-esque, a bit Mongolia-esque, but it's quite small indeed. Blinky's down
What
to
the
800
fuck
points.
are you doing?
On the next one, we have the evil minion bouncy castle. You know, awesome. And we also have something that says Cheboksari there. This is a heaven sent.
but-
for
but
Blinky. Like,
for-
anything with the
listen,
place
dude.
name is gonna be
Yeti
heavily
Pet doesn't
advantaging
give you
here.
any
MK
defense
does
anymore.
not
They
seem
changed
to
the
imp
pet.
as fast as Blinky. Only a second.
Doesn't
late
give
to
any
be fair.
stats.
We were not
And
sure if
also,
he would
why do you have a
realize, especially
perfect
considering
Jasper on your
the
Shadow
round, if
Fairy?
he had realized that was the place name, of course.
You know that's
finds
30
Cheboksari
million
very
coins, right?
easily. Fun fact, Bag, who went to the World Cup, cannot read Cyrillic. He's just
And
learning
it
now
flawless
after
is
the World
5
Cup.
million coins.
One of the best Geogas players in the world, full stop. and that's absolutely like the truth. And yeah, no ability to read serial. Like, fortunately, MK could. Jeboksari, fairly straightforward.
Like
after
what?
that point, and we get a very exciting round here. This one I was just not sure of the country. When I saw both players guessing in
Yeah.
Poland,
What do
I
you
was
mean,
like,
yeah?
it should be Poland, but very
You should
generic,
remove
tough
it.
round
The
out
fuck?
in the middle of nowhere. It does
You
feel very
what a
cold. and that's
massive
both
waste of
players
points.
opt for that northern Poland guess. Now this, if MK just clicks the middle of Poland, he wins here, obviously.
No,
Both
but
go
you can
north,
take the
so because
gemstones
they guess
off.
on the same place, it ends up being insignificant.
You can take the
to them.
gemstones
But
off.
just a bit of humbleness that MK normally has in Europe would have taken it a long way. I'm a humble Poland guesser. I love to region guess it, but at the end of the day, if it's
Yeah,
a game
you
that
should sell
matters,
the
I normally
gemstones.
just
What the
click the
fuck?
middle, and it normally pays off because normally my vibe was
The
wrong,
gemstones
and,
on
that's
it is
exactly what
35
happens
million
this round here.
coins.
They get their markers down near Gdansk
Just put
there,
fine Jaspers
and
instead.
With 13 seconds left, there's no point in locking in. MK does it anyway, and Blinky to follow, soaking in any last information, goes slightly east of Gdansk, like hedges a bit further west. He hedges inside the dark green, which is where the forests are. That's why he does it, and it ends up being right on the Belarus border. And when you look at that,
Chicken
Blinky damage
jockey.
524. He stays alive. Very close. Look how close they were to one another. This is what quadruple multis does, bro. That ends up being
It does give
500 points of damage
stats.
for such
It
a
gives you
similar
like
guess, but it
5
is a difference of
strength.
50 kilometers, so that's why.
It gives you
And,
like 5
man, oh
strength for
man,
35
this
million
was intense.
coins.
317 points.
You
This was
better
also
off
an
putting
interesting
any
one. I thought it
fucking
was
tier
all
6
over,
enchants on
because
the sword.
wherever Blinky was
Like,
guessing,
enchants on your
Len
sword
and
sucks
Cody were
ass.
saying, no, it's not there, it's not there, or something. I think it was Len, who's practiced a bit more northern India or something. This is brand new coverage, by the way. Brand new stuff that they've released up in the Himalayas. It's
Who
a real
told you
shame that the
perfect
camera
Jasper
quality
is
so
worth it on
poor
Shadow
because,
Perk?
man,
Can you
it
do
looks
giveaway?
so cool. Like, this in Generation 4 with the proper quality would just be unbelievably cool.
Wow.
But at the same time, you know, there's no other country you could really confuse it with. It's so unique up in the Himalayas. Yapping aside, MK locks in on what Len had thought was a better guess, but it ends up being much further south. Blinky's hedge actually gives him 1,000 points there. Very specific, because this one goes down to low HP. I mean, like, if Blinky just clicks a little bit further away, it could have altered the
Yeah, basically, he
entire
has a
duel,
Shadow
the
Furry
way that you
Soulbound
that. But we're on round 8 already, guys. Round
with
limit is
perfect
threatening
Jasper
itself
and
here,
flawless
we have
Jasper on
round
it.
number 9. The multi's up to 5 times now, man. So if you get a 5k and the other person gets 0 points,
Yes, obviously you should put fine Jasper. The fuck?
Craziness. Okay, so we have Chile. I didn't actually know if it was Chile. I was like, what else could it be? I was not quite sure about that. But both players, with a good view on the round, do opt for Chile here. It is the correct country. There's a lot of like tree plantations, especially a lot of pines, but it's also kind of dry. MK takes the dry vibe,
And he's
takes
using
the
Yeti pads, by the way.
Blinky takes
He's
the
using
amount of
Yeti
trees
pads
that we see. Those kind of tree
for
plantations, which they're really common
with Shadow
near
Assassin.
Concepcion. So he takes it a
Yeti
bit
pad
further
gives you
south. So let's see how he goes
buff
about
to
deciding
Yeti
this.
sword,
He's moving his
increases
marker around a bit.
fishing
He's looking
stats
further
on
north and
Jerry
further
Workshop
north in
Islands,
these dry sections. He looks
and
further south
that's
as
it.
well. He's really committed to that southern idea.
I'm not
MK
really
put his marker
sure
down near Santiago instead.
why
He's
you're using a
Blinky
Yeti
just
pad.
last second puts it in Concepcion. It's a great move, and it almost wins him the World Cup. 3,640, 66 HP. Blinky, no way. 317 versus 66.
What?
Essentially a coin
Bouquet,
toss. Will it be
bouquet
one of
of
those
lies,
smaller
is that
European
what's
countries
called?
where Blinky has a big advantage in region guessing because MK doesn't really do it too much? Or will it be a big country which MK
What's a
has
turbo
practiced a lot
gourd?
with? One of those ones where he's able to nail down the regions despite it being very difficult to do so. Look at that, man. If Blinky just
Gordian.
goes a little further south, man, just 5 kilometers even, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 5 kilometers would have won him the World Cup, but, you know, it's craziness. Blinky's guess was better. Round number 10. Can we go all the way to NMPZ? That is what we did.
Does he
get
know
last
yeah,
year's
they
World
have to
Cup.
be
Last year
turbo
we
now,
won
except
3-1.
for Jerry fishing? Yeah, I
Here
don't
we
know.
go. We're in the water.
Maybe he
We
doesn't
have
know
the
the good
antenna
things,
which
obviously.
denotes Latin America. So at this point, Mexico seemed the best option. Out of
You
the
need to
possible countries
sell
that could have
gemstones, and you
technically.
need
We also see Mexican polls there, actually.
to
So
get rid of this
Mexico
pet.
it is.
This
MK
pet
just
is
does
useless.
one- I love this guy, bro. He just zooms in, Kalima, does a shrug, and then just hits guess. I had been
What
thinking it was
pet should
further
he get
east in the
then?
country.
Like,
You can hear that in the vlog. I was thinking it's further east. When I saw these characters going west, I was like, oh yeah, actually, it should probably be west if they're both going there. And I like Blinky's guess as
will be
well. I
tanky.
do. Like, Nairit and Kalima are both good guesses here, I think, on this landscape. MK nailing
Is this
it.
zombie
Blinky,
pet?
like, no way. He looks over at MK, gives
Or
a
what?
shrug, and MK has all of a sudden taken it to NMPZ. Do you realize what's happened here, guys? This is why I'm saying this is one of the greatest, like, finals of all time. We had Blinky go flawless.
should he get
in game
zombie
one.
pet or
Flawless.
blue
Game
whale?
2, he flawlesses him in 3 rounds. points, with MK making massive blunders. Game 3, he's beating MK by almost 5,000 points, 4,000 points, up until the last 2 rounds. Then MK makes the comeback, narrowly beats him on the UK, and then this happens where they're both down to sub 500 health.
Wait, I
MK
need
with
to.
66 HP left
I need
makes
to run
it.
to the
This was
toilet so
insane,
bad.
and the insanity
But
was only just
I'm
beginning.
trying to look at
Because the
something.
devs
What am I
had
missing?
a wicked
I'm
map
missing
for
something for
NMZ
some
in
reason.
this
What am I
tournament,
missing?
and this seed was no
Careful.
exception. We had an absolute banger. Banger sounds too like supportive of the map. The map is just ridiculous, man. And so here we go. NMPZ Game 5. Whatever happens from here, the final was legendary.
Isn't zombie good too?
Sub 100 HP, sub
Ah.
100 HP. 60 HP
Isn't
is 1%
like everything in
of
Dungeons
6,000,
Undead?
right? So we
Like,
had
let me
2
see.
games where MK went down to 1% HP. Do you know how rare that is? That's why after this all happened, I was like, this has to be like a 1 in 100,000 chance, man. And we start off with a super interesting round here. And spoilers, they do not get it right. Neither player gets it right here. We've got a concrete pole with a divot here. We've got a bunch of white brick. The white brick is what makes them think of Mexico here. The pole simply is not something you would see in Mexico, but when I saw them both there, I was like, okay, I guess it is Mexico. I suppose so. They missed the cobbler here, by the way, which is square at the back. That cobbler is pointing you towards countries that normally have roof racks or trekkers. It is possible in Mexico, 100%, but it's super common in Guatemala, and it's super common in any country in Africa or whatever, where they got the roof racks. And that is, my friends, where this ends up being, in Ghana. Blinky is surprised. MK the same. I, watching live, did not think of Ghana, although apparently some people did realize it was going to be there. But with the cobbler, it was gettable, I think, especially with the pole being so weird. The architecture, a little strange. Okay, NMPZ, we got the Thai monk doing a burning here, and we got some palms here. I think we saw, like, did we see an oil palm here? No, I was imagining things. Oh, we do have a palm, but it's not an oil palm. So we're up in the hills here in Thailand. North always makes sense for that. MK goes for the middle click. It's MK, guys. He's gonna go for the middle click sometimes. That's just that's a rule of nature. Blinky opts for north, and it ends up being northern, but with hills. So MK's guess is slightly better there. I like the guess. It's a very safe guess. MK does that a lot. If he doesn't know specifically, then he safe guesses, and it's a winning tactic. It is a winning tactic a lot of the time. Moving forward, we get an absolute stinker of a round. This is a crazy one. We've got some palms, we've got a jungle in the background, some junglish mountains. As we loaded in here, I was thinking Malaysia, I was thinking Malaysia. I was not really sure what we were looking at here. I also thought of Mexico. I was feeling quite decent about Mexico, maybe a similar kind of round to the one we saw in Colima, which MK nailed before. It's just such a difficult round. I don't know how to feel about rounds like this. They're just so difficult, so out of the ordinary. It's like, if it was just a normal, like, USA, they just had to region guess the US. Like, to me, that's maybe more indicative of normal NMPZ skills. This is like, are you good at bait maps? Are you good at those, like, crazy locations? And, well, let's see who does a better job here, because Blinky is just zoomed into South America. Meanwhile, MK zooms into Southeast Asia. He hedges everything. At this point, I was liking MK's guess a bit more, I can't lie. I was on the team Southeast Asia. The texture of the road is very weird for there, but I thought the landscape fit more for, like, maybe like a Sarawak or something like that near where MK clicked. He hedged everything. Blinky in Ecuador. Not a country that crossed my mind at all, to be honest, but I didn't hate the guess. I was like, yeah, it certainly can be there. And he hedges further north just at the last second there, and it ends up being Central Peru. Crazy round, by the way. How is that there? 3,400 points. MK being 19,000 kilometers away. He clicked the opposite side of the planet and is rewarded with 0 points, of course. 3,600 onto MK there. At this point, I'm like, wowee, okay, World Cup back in Blinky's hands. All he has to do is not choke at this point. And the map continued to deliver some crazy ones here. We move forward to round number 4. 2.5 times damage at this stage. We have an easy one here. I mean, not an easy for the average player. I think this is very difficult for the average player, but these pine plantations with the very red soil just look like the panhandle of Argentina. Very difficult to describe why. I really couldn't quite tell you why it looks like that, beyond like the obvious, like, you know, that they grow those trees there and that the soil looks like that there, but like, it just is easy if you play a lot of GeoGuessr. It's just a thousands of hours player kind of issue. MK still very much behind. We know MK is good in clutch situations. He almost got reverse swept twice in the quarters and then in semis, and this time it's his turn.
E-drag? Why E-drag?
We're looking at a huge mountain there in Turkey. Blinky
Why?
with an insta zoom, not an insta lock
For
though.
dungeons, I guess, right?
Insta lock. MK goes for Antalya. I think I was agreeing with their guesses here. I think I liked their guesses. They end up being wrong, but I think I liked that region. As someone who's played a decent amount of Turkey, I knew it should be west somewhere. It's a very unique looking mountain. There's a lot of cool mountains where they clicked, but It's near Eskişehir, inside like a river valley. Very interesting round, 222. MK stays above 2,000 points, but only just. Blinky, commanding lead at this point. But look at their multi, 3.5 now. We had 2 rounds where they guessed the same place in a row, and all of a sudden,
fair
multi
enough.
on NMPZ is so deadly that it really is anyone's game. And we have a fascinating round here. Tons of pines. We have like some Baltic-looking pines here, as well as some, like some. I'm not even sure what some of these other ones are. Very
Oh, I
dark
see.
soil as well here. Very dark
I
soil.
mean, Legendary
Reinforces
Lion is still
both
literally the
players'
same
guesses,
though
I would say.
on damage.
Firstly, MK goes for the zoom here. We're 54 seconds in, so we're
Huge
5 seconds
Bludge
in.
Eater
4
again.
seconds. He goes suckle in. I immediately
Lion
said
has
above
10
there,
damage.
you can go back and watch my vlog. I said not suckle in, never suckle in. It just isn't. But well, at this point I was like, okay, Blinky won the World Cup. If he just goes Russia, if he just goes middle, to me I was thinking like Irkutsk or something near like Lake Baikal or something like that, or just something along like that kind of area, like in eastern Russia. Blinky is completely unsure. He hates the insta lock, and I think psychologically, I haven't asked Blinky, but maybe he thought because MK guessed so quickly that it was going to be something more obvious, and so not just like a Russia, because coming up with like a guess in Russia that quickly is kind of unusual. So maybe he's like, oh, it must be not Russia, given that
I
guess.
see.
With 4
Fair enough.
seconds left, he goes Chile. No, this is exactly what happened to me in Orlando. I guessed super quickly on a Tierra del Fuego, and then he went Russia, so exact opposites. And let's see what happens here. It is, of course, Russia. I knew it was Russia. I think if I was playing in this situation, I would have just won the World Cup there. Even an Irkutsk guess there, which is what I was thinking. I was thinking in like one of these towns, like west of Irkutsk, would have been enough to win the World Cup, of course. But look how much closer it is. 3,900 to 18,000. Again, almost the opposite side of the globe. It's only 252 points. Craziness. That's only 800 points. I mean, MK almost deserved to win there, but Sakhalin's just too bad of a guess for me to feel like he actually deserved to win. So we continue on, which is good. It brings the HP to be quite a bit more even here. We're through to round number 7 here. There's not many rounds left, but also MK's health is low. The next one here.
I
we've
need
got
4
houses,
more
which is just very
rare
typical
finder ships.
Bulgaria. I could have seen maybe Italy working here as well, but everything just
Do you
like,
think it's
feels a bit
possible
too Bulgarian.
today?
There's plausible deniability for other countries.
I
but
don't
it's
think
just
it's
kind of
possible
like an
today at
easy
all.
area, I would say. And so both players guessing central there. It
Uh,
obviously works out.
something has
Everything's
happened,
slightly
though.
closer,
They've
right? So a big hot
massively
chip on
buffed the
Blinky,
drop chance rates or
232.
something.
Oh my gosh, the hearts must
And
be
I
racing at
fucking
this
love
point,
it.
especially after that Russia. Like, what an insane round. Blinky holds his cool. So
I
does
spent
MK.
over
Learned some of the
100
guesses,
hours
both
to
of
get
them,
like
but,
10 of
you know,
them.
they don't look super stressed. You know, if I'm in that situation, I'm
And
wringing
all of
my
a sudden I get
hands, I'm
4 in like no time.
I'm doing the heavy breathing, but these guys, they seem to be pretty chill. And this is one of my favorite rounds of the whole World Cup, to be honest. I just love the way this one pans out. As we loaded in, I was immediately like, Washington, D.C. That was my guess on this one. And then he opens Spotify. That makes this round even better. And we have an Insta East Zoom here. Pittsburgh Instalock by MK. I love it. He even smiles. He has like a little smile here after. In real life, when I was sitting with Len, I was like, oh, Giga Chad, bro. That's such a sick guess. Like, winning the World Cup on Pittsburgh would just be so iconic. So iconic. At that point, I was like, whoa, yeah, if he's guessing Pittsburgh, maybe it's just freaking Pittsburgh. I don't know. Blinky, I'm surprised. So close as well. Just south of the border there in West Virginia. To be fair, the house is very
West
run down.
Virginia.
That guess. And it ends up
Judge
being
Mama.
there. I'm pretty sure my guess there would have won the World Cup, but you know, it's easy to say this on the sidelines. I love the fact that he guessed Pittsburgh there, man. It's so funny. Like, MK just does things for the memes as well. A lot of the time. He's a serious player. He seriously made it to the World Cup Grand Final. And yet, like, he's just memeing half the time. And then we get a crazy round here.
He's
French
over
flags
for it.
hung up. Immediately as we loaded in, even seeing the French flags, I said it's Germany. I said that. Ask Len, ask Kodiak. I said that. And then I read the fact that this was also in French, Les Amici. And I was like, oh, it's France then, I guess. And I saw blinking on France. I was like, okay, I get it. Yeah, it's France. Sure. I was like, well, but it's Germanic architecture. It has to be near Germany. Like these, like the way they've got these like boardings here. Obviously, Blinky going on the German border at first here. And apparently there was like one little sign. I think these signs might be German because spoiler alert, it is actually Germany. I see Blinky lock in and I see where MK is looking and I'm like, nah. It's GG. We got a new World Cup champion because, quite simply, like, just to be candid for a second, this is like the climax of the video. What am I doing? But, you know, this is just like not a guess that makes sense. Most players who are as good as MK don't do this guess. But the thing is, he just doesn't know European countries. So it's a really unfortunate one. If he got Mexico, if he got Brazil, if he got US, could have been a much different story. Blinky takes the World Cup. Look at that. Such a crazy last round to show up. I mean,
wow.
they know that would be in the World Cup Grand Final. I have no idea. It's craziness. And the celebrations were were huge. And by the way, I forgot to mention while I was saying this, but like Kodiak was next to me crying before it ended. By the way, he was crying because he just wanted Blinky to win so much. They're like day one brothers, and I wanted to
And
see
he
Blinky
won.
win as well because I think he deserved it. But also, I wanted to see a good show. I wouldn't have minded if MK won. He also represents my playstyle, so that would have been a dub for all the NMPZ players out there and no moving grinders and all that. Len was like laughing hysterically, Kodiak crying on the floor, and then all these rounds, bro, they were so intense and we're just going insane. I mean, yeah, the crowd was definitely on Blinky's side. Like many people did want to see him win. I think also we're in Europe. Blinky's the most established player. There I am hugging Kodiak. The tears are now tears of joy. And number one. Number one. That's true. He is number one. If you want to talk about a GOAT for GeoGuessr, this guy's got to be on the top of the list, I think. And there you go. I mean, what scenes, man. But there you have it, man. I mean, what a grand
Let's
final.
go.
You rarely get to experience something so
Wow, that
crazy in real
what a
life.
mix
People
of
asked me
that
after my Balkan holiday, everything about the World Cup. What was my favorite thing at the World Cup? My favorite thing at the World Cup was watching that game. You just don't get to experience something like that very often, man. Truly insane stuff. Blinky, congratulations, man. If you're watching this, I'm a fan, you know. We're friends, but I'm also a fan. That's a good performance. MK, such an impressive player for only 2 years of gameplay and only like a year.
Wait, he's
of
only played 2
serious
years?
gameplay. The fact that he's better than me really annoys me. Can't lie. Like, it's crazy. Hopefully there's, you know, like a World Cup in the United States or something where we can have like, you know, the crowd being on the MK side or something like that. I mean, seeing this rematch next year, or these two at the World Cup Grand Final next year, if they do 1v1 again, would be crazy. But I think that's about all I have to say. I'm not educated
Wasn't
on
it
esports like that,
Radu
but
and
surely this is
MK?
up there with some of the greatest Grand Finals of
I
all
mean,
time.
MK
I think
keeps
the
going
one
to the
thing that maybe
finals, so,
detracts
like-
from that is the fact that MK got so lucky on the second moving game. But the storyline is nevertheless absurd. It felt rigged. It feels truly to me like a 1 in 100,000. Just crazy. All right,
I
guys,
think
that is it for the
MK
video.
is
Hope
just
you all enjoyed this one. I'll see
gonna
you guys in
destroy the
very soon.
competition in the future.
Peace.
If he is top 2 back to back.
Yo, what's good, everyone? It's Zigzag here. Welcome back to another GeoGuessr video, and today I have a very special one for you guys. So today, I'm joined by one of the most OG YouTubers on the entire platform, that is FaZe Rain, who for the last 3 months has been playing 6 hours of GeoGuessr every day and super
What?
grinding the game. So at the
Really?
start of the stream, we tested a game where I played NMPZ and he played No Moving, and he immediately beat me. And to be fair, he's almost a champion level player, so it makes sense. So instead, we're both going to be playing No Moving, and every time I beat Rain, his
Damn, really?
HP doubles. That means if I beat him 3 times in a row, it'll be 6,000 HP versus 48,000 HP. Alright guys, let's get into it. Enjoy. Okay, here we go guys. 1 versus 1, No Moving. And we start off here in the Baltics, I would say. Quick guess for Rain here. I like that tactic. Now, 2024... I mean, I don't know the country, actually. I thought it was just Lith, but we just gotta make our guess here. Good luck.
Thank you, brother. You too. I don't even need it. Why am I saying good luck to him, bro? I gotta double down and say, yeah, good luck to me too. That's what I gotta double down on the good lucks, bro. What you talking about? I got NMPZ. Now I'm cook. Rule number 1. Instagas, bro. Yes! I thought it was Czechia! On my mother's life, I thought it was Czechia! On everything, I thought it was Czechia! Because of those fucking yellow flowers. On everything. That's why I was like so confident to rule number 1 it, bro. Let's fucking go!
It's Czechia. Oh my gosh, guys. Actually crazy. The insta guess. Damn. The insta guess is crazy. I don't understand what's making him do that, but respect because it clearly worked. Okay, next one here. We're in the UK. Bouncing back from that, no doubt. And we have maybe like a southern looking town, I would say, with the architecture here. He's guessing as well. I'll probably just follow him. Nothing much to do here. I'm just gonna go in like Peterborough.
Driving on the left. Ritz, lock in! Ritz! Whatever. No. I'm not allowed to pan, though. I'm not allowed to pan. I'm not going to. He said NMPZ, right? He said NMPZ. He said don't pan, so I'm not going to pan.
And it is towards there. Nice guess from Rain as well. Sheffield is definitely legit there. 400 points. Okay. Fortunately, we took that big swing on the first round when there's no multis, because
No, well, no, he didn't say that. I think you could pan it and
this
zoom,
is the
right?
northern style of tuk-tuk, which I explained to him, the tracks in Philippines. Do we have anything? Oh yeah, this insular is also really common in Manila, so I would just go Manila here. Wouldn't be surprised if he follows suit, if he remembers the tuk-tuks. Potentially he could.
Oh, he said no move? So I can move? So you're telling me I NMPZ'd that first round, bro? I didn't even move. Hold up, they going on the right though. These power lines is abysmal. Hold up, what's that tak saying? It's top from the tall. So this is northern Philippines. It's northern Philippines. I love this. I love it. Fuck, I went too high. I went too high though. I went way too high though.
Yeah, and it is just in Batangas there, and a nice guess.
Yeah,
Rated
fuck
as
with
well,
Raid. I
definitely,
didn't know it
on the
was
grand
on
scheme of
Q
Philippines.
guesser,
I have
huh?
to say, like, for someone who's been only playing for 3 months, incredibly good. Okay, 2.5 times now. We're in Jordan. This looks like Amman here. I think I'll go for the quick guess. It could also be Jerash, which is this city here. That's the other option, I think.
Black car. Okay, so it's Jordan. I don't know where though. Okay, relax, buddy. Let me think. Let me fucking think, dude. There's grass. Okay, so it's got to be by Palestine. Where do my Tims? Where do my Tims got to be? So it's either there or there. I'm gonna go there. God damn it.
Okay. He's in the right area, but it is just suburbs of Amman there. Guys, he's still in the lead. It's round number 5 and he's still in the lead. That's actually bad. Okay, and this one's kind of interesting too, though. Like here, have to lock in. I think this is maybe Italy. Buildings should be Italian or Spanish. We have cypresses. We have a yellow building there. That feels Italian. Does it not? I don't know. Would love a pole here. I don't know though, guys. I feel like it's actually Spain looking like Italy. Can we see anything? We have olives. Oh my gosh, guys. What are these rounds? The colors of the... Oh, that's Big Mountains North. Wait, that's Big Mountains North. So I thought we could be here. Are they even too big for that? Like, it's too big for Sicily. Yeah, so I think for southern Italy, it's too big, these mountains. But I'm not sure. Like, some of these houses do low-key look Italian. I think we're in the part of Spain that looks like Italy. I hope.
Bro, he's not cheating. He's one of the best players in this game. I'm done. Boy, what the hell? What the fuck is this round? Oh shit! This is Gen 2 though. On phone him. Oh snap! Yeah, I don't know where else they got Gen 2, bro. I don't know where else they got Gen 2, bro. No, it's not Italy or Greece. Oh, it's Spain. I kind of hedged Italy and Greece. G fucking G's.
Come on. Oh, thank goodness, bro. Oh my gosh. Actually had me stressing. He's in Bari, which is completely flat. Oh, but yeah, that's GG. I mean, that part of Spain looks so much like Italy. That was actually like a nightmare round when I was already behind, but thankfully it comes through. Let's go chat to Rain.
GG's, brother.
Dude, that last round had me
I didn't know that
stressing.
first round. Yeah, it was such a weird round.
I mean, oh yeah, spy, I guess, on the first one, bro. If that was high multis, you actually just win there. Like,
bro, and I actually did that NMPZ too. I didn't realize I could move.
Oh, right.
I thought it was Czechia because the yellow flowers. I get that a lot in Czechia, I feel like.
Yeah, I think yellow flowers are really common everywhere in Europe during the springtime, but maybe Czechia has more spring coverage or something.
It's just, I feel like I've just gotten that vibe so many times before, so that's why I just went there.
Fair enough.
Regardless, a beautiful guess. And then the final round was legit hard, but we had like really big mountains to the north. So that reminded me of like the Pyrenees.
Yeah, I couldn't think between Spain, Italy, Greece, but now that I looked at that one guy, I should have gone Spain.
Right.
Like in hindsight, it makes perfect sense. That's why I kind of hedged between Italy and Greece. I had no idea.
Okay, but now 6,000 versus 12,000. You've had a good showing so far, so it definitely could end here. But let's see what happens.
All right, let's do it.
Good luck, bro.
I fucked with Rain so much. What the fuck? I didn't know he was into Q guesser. This is awesome.
Light, and we are driving right through a mountain. This does remind me of the United Arab Emirates, and also this type of lamp with the double one here. That is going to be UAE.
Yeah, same thing. It's Jordan again.
Ooh.
That was not good for the city.
Okay, he goes Jordan. Reasonable, honestly. But we're now at the stage where the HP is so different that insta-sending is probably going to be necessary. So we have 1.5 times damage now, and we're going to be in Ecuador. We have the bollards, which he knows. He told me he knows them. And let's see here. It's flat, relatively flat. And it feels like the east of the country here. The yellow single line is more common in the east of the country. So I'm going to go somewhere up here. And just find a road that kind of lines up in this section of the country. Maybe up here, but no, the road feels too straight for that, so I don't know. I do think it's somewhere up here. I'll go for this road here.
Where the fuck are the antenna at, bro? But why does it feel weird as fuck, though? I mean, I have to go for it, no? For the city?
I don't know, Scott.
I mean, I sold the bag here.
Are we
You
planning?
scared me, bro. You scared me when you said that's low cam. I was like, wait, what?
And okay, it was actually southern. Wow. Kind of surprising. I didn't think we had hills to our east, but we did. They're just a bit far away. And yeah, he does damage, so nice result for him. Next one here, we are in, I suppose, what should be, yeah, Latvia. Latvia's not a terrific country for us, I would say. It's going to be relatively negligible for damage, and it just makes the multi higher, which gets scary.
Or is it Estonia? Is this paper thin? I think it is paper thin.
Fuck what the hell, anyway.
Tempers to get high, pray that I don't die.
Around here, he's closer. Not by much, though. 82 points only. Round number 4. Let's see if we can make it happen here. This is
Bandit,
Turkey.
are
We had
you
no
gay?
part 2023 coverage, so that would lean you more to the west of the country. And we got lots of little, like, pine
The Ying
trees,
Manny.
like, rocky. It's relatively flat with Biggish Mountains east. That's interesting. Biggish Mountains east is kind of confusing me. I feel like this could be just around Ankara, to be honest, but I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go here. Kirakale.
Wait, what is this again? Turkey. It's Turkey again.
Time out,
Yeah.
Frankers.
Okay, this is a tough Turkey round, so I'm just gonna go low key in the middle and pray to God it works out for me.
Bro, du kannst
Turkey in
time
the
out,
middle, just
Frankers.
pray. Please. Fuck. Okay.
There's
Not
a
bad,
bot.
not bad though. Not bad though. Not bad though.
And okay, it was around Ankara, but a nice guess from Rain as well. Triple damage now, and we are in South Africa, and we have the Thatch House, which is off to our south. That is the coast there, and we also see South Mountains, so it's interesting. Like, we could be definitely, like, along a road like this, looking at mountains like that, potentially here. Yeah, I mean, that honestly makes sense. Can we see the Thatch House, maybe? Because, like, we're along the coast, so a road like this could make sense. And then it's, like, direct south or slightly southeast that we see that interesting ridge. Southeast of us. I mean, where? Because, like, we are very close to the, like, kind of inlet here. We're, like, here. Oh, there's the Thatch House. Okay, nice.
The Thatch House? Oh, God. He's plugging into 5K as we speak.
Yeah, boy.
This area feels super weird. It feels super weird. Little lake southwest. Boy, I don't fucking know. Is it Cape Town? Cape Town?
Oh my god.
The Thatch
This
House?
is gonna go with something like the pipe rope.
Freak.
Dude, from the fat
Actual
electrician.
freak. Actual freak.
Yeah, alright.
Actual
That's fine.
fucking freak, bro.
Have a nice day.
I mean, I adjusted it probably not enough to get the 5k even after the
See ya,
time
man.
up, but a nice guess from Rain. Okay, 3.5 times damage now. We're in New Zealand. I just taught him the spammed fence meta. And this, to me, the road is almost like a bit like a brown tone. That really reminds me of the Napier area. So I'm thinking like around here. What's the year here? It should be 2024. It is. So yeah, I think I like that. We're kind of in the hilly part here, like maybe around here. Something like that.
Okay, do I see my little fence? I do! I do see the little fence! He's better win this round again, bro.
Well,
It's impossible. He literally just taught me this.
so Rain has only played for 3 months. So I can do this in 3 months?
Yep. I gotta do it right
In 3
now.
months I could actually
That
learn
area,
this.
again, Range is making super good guesses. Like, you would expect this as a champion level player. He's actually still master, but champion very soon, I can only assume. Okay, quadruple damage now. We're in Réunion. He should know this car. Definitely the type of thing that he practices. And he goes for the quick guess, trying to put the pressure on me, but okay. I think we're going to be around here, though, on the highway. Or is that actually... Yeah, that is divided that way.
Over the water?
Wait, I'm retarded. Water to the north. It's gonna be up here. It's gonna be up here. Yeah, it's
Dumbass.
gonna be up here. Yep.
Why would you do that? You should have just looked it up there.
Right near that. He's in the middle. Based, not even using the compass. And it's 300 points. Oh, and look at that. We're just behind him now. Just 100 points separating us. So an even duel between he and I should go our way. And this is another round I know we're going to be on this road here. Like around... I mean, around here, can we actually line it up? Maybe it's slightly bending. And do we have this river?
What?
And we might be next to a river during the summertime. I don't know. Just
Oh,
trying to line
he's
it up
like
properly
that?
here. Maybe it could be here, or maybe it could be here. I'm just going to go here, to be honest. Like that.
Kyrgyzstan.
Doesn't it mean something with the mirrors? It's like southwest? I could be wrong. Ah! I thought it was southwest. I thought the car was southwest.
Yeah, not the greatest job of lining up from me, but he's obviously pretty far away in Osh. That's going to be good damage. Okay, 5 times damage now.
Right.
And we are in Spain, Portugal. With this pole, it looks more Portuguese, I would say. Okay.
Yeah, you're kind of cooked, Rain. I'm not gonna lie. It's over for you.
Bica. or whatever. So that's Portuguese. We have the eucalyptus trees as well.
Like Rain is not
and
bad
I
though.
think
Like,
we go
but it seems like
middle
it just gets a
country
bit
here. I
closer
don't
every
really see a
time, so it
great
just gets the
reason not
multiplier.
to here. Got to get the marker down. You know,
The
Australian
multiplier
internet's
is
pretty
literally
poor,
everything
so
you need in this game.
sometimes it won't even register my guesses. But there we go. That's good damage. 1,000 exactly. Okay, 5.5 times damage now, guys. Hopefully we can end it here, but maybe not, because this is just in country of Tunisia. And I don't know, guys. It feels like a major city to me, but I'm not sure which. I might just go... Would it make sense to go Monastir here? I'm not sure. It's maybe a bit too hilly for that, but I'm just going to leave it.
This motherfucker, bro! He's so good!
Okay, is Monastir. Nice. And he is a little bit off here. It's going to be big. It's just 1,000 though. Hopefully the final round now. 6 times damage. And we are in Russia. And...
Holy
I don't
shit.
know. It's not the easiest round. I like the insta-send tactics from him. He's really going for it here. This kind of reddish soil. I'm actually not too sure here, to be honest with you guys. I'm probably just like clicking around Moscow, to be honest.
Special spot. It's all I got. It's all I fucking got. It's all I got, bruh. It's all I got. I got that weird ass spot in Russia. This is all I have in my bag, bruh. I don't got nothing else in my Russian bag.
Really?
He's too compy, chat. He's too fucking compy.
And it is actually all the way in Pskov. Wasn't thinking that, but he's too far south there, and we do end up taking the game just there. And then, so let's go chat to Rain.
5K and fucking everything, bro.
That was had some really nice rounds for what the challenge is for me. You know, like just like very gettable stuff.
You're still playing no move, right?
Yeah, I'm playing no move now. Yeah.
Okay, thank God. I was about to say if you were doing an NMPZ and I was getting shit on that, I was like, oh my God.
That would have been insane. If I have pulled that game NMPZ, it would have been my best game ever, I think. But it's time to double you to 24K. 24K now.
Oh, 24?
24K versus 6,000. Rain, are you ready?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Okay, here we
Wait,
go.
did I
So
end
we
these
are
SoundCloud?
in
No, I don't.
South Africa here
Why
with
did I accept
the
that? I don't
yellow
know.
outer lines, and that's
That
an
was stupid.
interesting poll. That is very, I wonder if you might
Pointless.
struggle with that, because that's very unique polls for South
I don't know why I
Africa.
did that.
Anywho, we have this landscape with like a lot of bushes. It's very
Bro, I
flat.
just
and
need
it's a super
Super
straight road
Die.
here, like abnormally straight for South African standards, I would say. So I'm thinking it low-key could be too flat for Bloemfontein, but yeah, it probably is actually. Wait, where is this? Maybe like the 12 here? I'm actually not sure where this is.
I think he is better than Rainbow now because he's active and he's trying to be a pro. But Rainbow, I think he took a massive break from the game. But he travels a lot, bro. You know what I'm saying? But these aren't the West Cape. No, it's not. It's not the West Cape polls. Perhaps though. See, I don't know. I'm gonna trust my girl Kimberly. Where you at, Kim? Cow sign. So this is the Bakersfield of South Africa. No way. It's Lesotho. Impossible. Yeah. Kimberly never fails. Hey. Kimberly never fails.
Okay, it's all the way up. It is the 12th, but it's all the way up.
Okay, I gotta get
Makes
it back
sense.
to
Actually,
slow
Loki,
and
my guess is
groovy.
bad, and we can afford that kind of guess early
That's
days, but he has so
like
much
a
buffer now.
day.
It probably ends either on this jewel or the next one. Can't lie. Okay, this time we have the strength. We should be in Eastern Canada in theory with these houses, but I can actually see west, so this is a pretty nightmarish round. The hills are big, right? The hills are low-key big. 1.5 times damage. We can actually lose here. 2023 striped. Scheiße. It's so generic. Like 2023 striped. How much did BC get 2023 striped? I think I got it too much. Those are southeast hills. No, this has to be west, man. This has to be west somewhere. I don't know where, but like just the vibes. I have to trust my vibe here. I wish I had like a single license plate or something. Is it going to be like Prince George? I didn't really think so. It's more likely to be like something up in like the Calgary
I mean, I don't
Mountains.
really know.
Please don't be like Quebec. That would be. I don't know if I can mentally recover
He's
from that.
it's
Surely
it
this is
feels
west
like
somewhere.
border.
Oh,
He's
no.
right
I
with
wonder if
that.
He's gonna be able to get this one. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. Like
It
North
does be a
America
close
somewhere, but we
border.
got- what's this fucking trap tree tech? What the fuck is that? Who objectively is the best Geo player? Blinky. I'm sure he'll even say the same thing. Oh, you freak. Oh, you freaky freak.
Let's see. And okay, is Calgary area. And he's in US anyway. So we were kind of chilling there. We were kind of chilling. But a very difficult round. Honestly, I think an earlier version of myself would have.
Is it Blinky? I mean,
okay,
move
right
for sure.
stop
Yeah.
launch box. Okay, this looks like
But
Nifty to
no
me,
move.
even though
I don't
I
know.
confirm that. Often Newfie will have like these like salt boxes outside the house. That could be one. I think it's used for like getting the snow off the road. Sorry, I'm from a warm climate. I don't know. But we have West Ocean here. Yeah, this will either be Newfie or Nova Scotia to me. It looks hella maritime. Plate is almost blue. I think Newfie has both kinds. We have no front plate, which also checks out. Or we have long insulators, so yeah, I think it should be Newfie here. West Ocean, though. I don't know, it looks nice. It could be West Coast, but I'm kind of thinking like more around here.
Rorisons.
Does he 5k that? I don't think there's a 5k. I think he went a bit.
Water to the northwest. Water to the north. Wait, northwest. This might be a horrible guess. Yeah,
it's bad.
He's still there, right? Let's find out. Or no, where is this?
What is that?
Actually, Nova Scotia. That could have been bad, honestly. That was definitely not a good guess from me. But he's in Michigan. Like, it was a difficult round, to be sure. And it wasn't obvious that it was Canada, so I do see his guess there. Okay, next one.
Fair enough.
He should be back. Is that 3 Canadas in a row now? Not my favorite country to get on this challenge. So this, to me, probably looks more Quebec-like, I would say. Google car here, 2021 blue. Not helpful. Can we get anything, though? Yeah, I don't know. It could actually be... Oh, you know what? It could definitely be New Brunswick as well. So I got to decide between those two, really. Here's my thing.
I basically always guess New Brunswick or Quebec when it's Canada.
I think in New Brunswick, so I'm going to assume that this is actually Quebec. I'm relatively certain it's not US now. I'm just considering US now, but yeah, it should be just like towards the US border in Quebec, I think.
Wait, I've been getting these polls often. I have no idea, bro. It's on Earth, yeah, I will agree. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
I don't think it's not the US. There's a sign.
That's a horrible guess. That is the worst guess I think I've done in so far this game.
And wow, it's actually towards Ottawa. And he's in Mexico. Honestly, it was not an easy round, so I do get that. But it just goes to show, like, he was playing really nicely in the first games. And now, like, his like lack of experience, I think, is catching up to him. All due respect. 3 months of gameplay, guys. This is insane. He's playing so nice. Anyway, next one here. And we are in the middle of nowhere in North America. This time not Canada, but instead US. And we have this orange pole. Not really sure what that means. Interesting, like, shrubbery here. This, to me,
is it so
looks very
bright?
much like Utah, Nevada, Wyoming, something of those 3. And the question is, what do I want to go for? Probably more... what's the copyright here? 2024. Honestly, maybe more on the Wyoming side, but hedging, I want to say.
This one's Mexico.
No, it's not.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Mars on God. The Mars DLC drop? Bro, why isn't there a Moon DLC yet? Surely we can get Google Cam up there. Where the fuck would they put it, bro? Fuck! Bro, I'm getting fucking sauced. I'm getting sauced, bro.
I'm actually not too sure here, guys. Let's see. And it's actually New Mexico. It did kind of feel warm, but that's still a crazy round. A triple damage.
Oh, someone in the chat actually said it's in Mexico in the chat.
Alas, we didn't. Okay,
fair enough.
3.5 now. I've
So he gets Mexico.
This seed, but at the same time, it was like I think it was a really hard seed for both of us. So we're outside Borkheide here in Deutschland. Borkheide. It's interesting. Like we're near an industrial area, and to me, it just looks like looks like what we call like a Brandenburg forest with these.
Does he know where Borkheide is?
I'm just gonna go there.
Oh, he knows the street. He's like, oh, Gewer Bijabiet? Oh, right here. Got a fucking fog. He's zooming in right now, lining up the fucking road. Shit is not fair, bro. This shit is not fair, bro.
And it's just near Berlin. It is in Brandenburg, so that counts. And we almost finish him off. 1,000 left to do, but as we know, with the multipliers this high, anything can happen. World League type beat. We're in South Africa here with the
that's fair.
Car, and we have East Hills here. It is honestly like the type of round where we could lose quite a bit of damage, so we have to be accurate. Northeast Hill, maybe like this kind of.
Can we get another Moonflower? Like okay, I guess not.
To me, I mean the polls are actually weird here. I'm gonna go for
I guess not.
Like I might not know, and he goes Joburg. It's all the way up there. Makes sense in the end, but that is GG damage. Good game.
Good game, brother. Bro, I sold. Some of those were actually so fucking tough. Even the one where I went Mexico, I was in the middle of.
Yeah, he did sell.
I don't know how the fuck I sold that one that bad. Now we're gonna cut that one out the video.
The rounds, low key, were very difficult. And we had tons of big countries, so it was like huge swings. Like every single country was big. We had US, Canada, South Africa twice.
Not a single small country, literally.
Yeah, Germany was the smallest, and that's already like quite kind of a country that can be thousands of points. Now, 48,000 for you.
Bullshit. 48?
Yeah, we're doubling each time.
Okay. Okay.
So let's see if you can do it. This time, just one poor guess from me, and you've got it. Especially at the high multis.
You're right.
48,000 versus 6,000. He's got at this point, 8 times HP advantage. So let's see. Next time it's going to be 16. That's going to be maybe beyond the pale. But this one, I feel like I can still win. Okay, we got the white triangle here, and we got Saskatchewan pole tops. He's going to know that.
Holy shit.
I would love maybe a range road or something. Highway 22. It's worthwhile scanning for that because we can't take damage. Okay, so it does kind of feel more northern to me. 22. Can we see Highway 22? If the map would load, that would be nice. Okay, we can't see it. We just have to go middle here.
Yeah, 48,000's a lot, bro. I know, right? At 48,000? Bro, but we're talking about the Zag here. It's the Zag. This is Saskatchewan. Yeah, 1,000,000,000% Saskatchewan. I'll give my firstborn child to somebody in chat if it's not Saskatchewan. I swear to God. If it's not Saskatchewan, I'm gonna give my firstborn child to one of y'all. Any of y'all can have him if it's not Saskatchewan. I'll print one tonight, bro. See what I'm saying? My kid. My kid. Yeah, I was that certain. I was that certain. Like Kevin Gates when he said, God, if I don't do it, take my children from me today. Today. Tight shit.
And it was down here. That was the East-West Highway. I was looking near the 21, but they're awarded really over here. Okay, next one here.
That's fair.
Looks like Argentina, actually, I would say. We got the black number plate for Arg. This is going to be quite far north. Now, anytime you get around like this, you should definitely look for mountains because it's quite dry.
Why is it so
the
much
dry parts of Arg?
out there digging, bro?
But we don't see any. So that is in
Are
itself
they
is,
digging
good
for
info,
gold?
I would say. Google car here. Let's get our marker down. I'm thinking it's like up towards Salta, to be honest. Salta or like Chaco, STE. Okay, here goes Brazil. It's actually Formosa. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Like, we couldn't see mountains.
Out there
so I don't
straight
know
up
why I still
digging for
clicked near
gold, my
mountains,
boy.
but yeah, very northern makes sense. Double damage, and we are in 2023 Chile. By the way, take a shot every time I say
Chile?
makes sense in a video. Guys, that's not going to go well for you if you try to do that. We're on a divided highway here. It can be big
I
points
thought
again.
this was
it's
like
definitely worth on double
Oman.
damage, taking the time here. We got
Or
Southwest
UAE.
Mountains, 23. I don't know, like it's very generic to me. It really is. I think I would go here.
Okay. Oh, what is in Chile? He's right. It is the most common fucking car. Nevada, don't piss me off, bro. It's Chile. It's Nevada 100. You better say 99 World Hub because it's fucking Chile. You better say 99, my boy, because it's fucking Chile. You hear me? You hear me?
And okay, we got the right road there. I really should have been scanning from earlier. I was just like making jokes, but honestly, 500 points on him is nothing, but 500 points back onto us could have been really bad. It could have been more too. 2.5. We're in France. Can we get anything here? Anything I know? Palenco? Not much here. We got wheat, which I think reminds me more of the north of the country, and beyond that, nothing. I would say it's very flat here. We do have some black roofs as well, so I'm gonna click like here. I think.
I mean France, but where? I don't know any of these cities. Let me just fucking lock something in before he gets weird on me, bro. And he's like, oh, Palancourt and Hardane? Obviously here. Imagine if I actually zoomed into it. God damn it. Max North. All good, all good, all good. We gotta keep milking the multiplier, bro. Gotta keep milking that shit.
Oh, wow, it's actually on the Belgian border. I did not think the buildings in the background look like that, but it is very flat, just all sides.
That's
of coverage
close.
and lots of farmland like that. That being said, I think we're still flawless, are we not? Yeah, we're still flawless so far. We got Kazakhstan, nothing on the car, and we're on a divided highway. We should be in the south of the country, therefore. Which way are we going? We're going west. We have North Hills, and we have South Hills. But the hills are nothing crazy. Okay, I think it's going to be out towards, like, Taraz, or what I'm thinking, probably around here, actually. Yeah. North Hills and South Hills exist here. And they're going slightly south
Damn.
this kind of angle here.
There's no way he
That's-
gets
okay, That is
this.
divided. So I'll probably just give that a go. I think it's somewhere out here.
No cable. No fucking cable. He's finna edge me all the way to 0. Oh my baby, bro. You don't get it, bro. I've been playing for 3 months. He's been playing for 3 years. Actually, I'm gonna ask him how long he's been playing. I think he's at 3 years or longer.
How much are you making post pass nerf? Trash.
Chat, it's over.
And yeah, we actually got just about the 5k there. He's up in the north, like a 22 green.
Trash
over
is
there.
all I
But yeah,
know.
like, you know.
But
you
it's
have to
not
consider
finnicking right
getting
now,
all these
but
countries correct. Were you doing that
yeah,
after 3 months
it's
of playing?
not good at all.
It's impressive for sure.
It's really
Next one
bad.
Here. Got the back tab. This looks very Danish. He's going for
I
fast
was
tactics,
shocked.
which I like. We have poles. Wait. I mean, the poles in the background are confusing me, but these barns are just way too Danish to not guess Denmark here. So I'm going to click down in Odense, and it should be good enough to survive at least.
It's over. Oh, hold on, I have hope. Rule number one,
Yes,
set
I
me free.
think
Rule number one,
so.
set me free.
But
Set
it's
me
not
free, rule
Finnegan
number
right
one.
now.
Set me free. Please, rule number one. I've been such a good boy. On God, just bless me. On God, just bless me.
They changed the perk. I didn't check what perks they changed.
He's gone for the quick guess.
I
over
think they
here again.
removed the
That's going to be 6,000 points of damage. I mean, very respectable.
pelt
caught me out
thing. I
earlier
think they
by
removed the
playing
pelt
further,
shop
but yeah,
from
not,
Finnegan.
not the greatest guess. Next one here, we're in.
Okay,
Kenya
why is this
and
pest
Kenya
taking so long?
with red soil either side of the road here, so probably more west. It's quite flat as well.
I need
do
to
feel like this is
use
west of
the
country.
fucking.
You know, without being able to confirm properly,
being
probably
like-
just clicking
yeah, I know.
is my best option, I think.
Wait, we're driving
There's
left.
something
though.
grand feeds
Hey, we
the
driving
whole
left
place.
though. But like. Did you call? Brother, you haven't got you haven't got one right to Nigeria. Hong
Yes,
Kong,
I'm making
Zimbabwe,
21 million an
Florida,
hour from
Times
pest right
Square,
now.
Iceland, Dubai. He said I got it every single time, bro. This one Brazil.
Okay, is quite a bit further west there. 4.5 now. We're in Bangladesh. We have, is this tea? Or what are they growing here? I'm not sure. No, it's like, it's almost like vines or something, is it? That's crazy. We got an eastern style roof here with like a bigger gap at the top.
Like a
2023
one plot
coverage. So maybe
pests.
this is Sulhet.
One plot. What do you mean?
Silhet. Yeah. I would suggest maybe we're up towards there. Although we do have eucalyptus. So that's more of a northwest thing. So I don't know. Between here and here, just with the coverage. I don't know. I feel like the roof is going to be lying and we're actually over here. That's my prediction. And it was Silhet. Okay, interesting. So they do have quite a few eucalyptus trees up there as well, I guess. Definitely something more.
I mean,
common
I don't
in
know.
the
That's
country,
from
but we're
pests,
still
so I don't
flawless.
know how much I'm
5
making for
times
normal
damage,
farmer.
and we are in where 2024 copyright. We have no car. We have we have a
Oh, you're
lot
not
of
build a
landscape
one plot
out there.
pest.
Okay,
It's
so
not that
interesting, right? It almost
What's-
looked
what's
like
the
Senegal
difference
at first with the
of
with
one
the corn
plot
crops and
pest?
everything, but yeah, with 2024 copyright and this landscape, I would think it's just Rwanda. I think I'm honestly just gonna guess.
My only strat here is to get so insanely lucky that I win. I mean, I have to, right? But I could lose if it isn't. It has to be Senegal, right? It looks like he's driving right, too. I'm just gonna do it, bro. I'm just gonna do it for the city. And it's over. Oh my god, I'm still in this bitch. I'm still in this bitch,
I'm
chat.
almost done
The way
with
we have, like,
sunflower
small
anyway.
hills either
But
side of us. Yeah, Senegal very reasonable to be honest. But the way we had small hills all sides of us, that's like very
I
Rwanda.
don't understand
I'd
what's
say.
the
Okay,
difference.
5.5 times damage now, and we're in. Oh, this is like the one really nice.
Like, what the
road
fuck is the difference?
in Lesotho? I think like you get a few like really good quality roads around here, so I would probably just guess there. Do we have like an angle on the main road here? Maybe not. I mean, we do have
It's-
like a
you're
big
still just farming sunflower, no?
southeast ridge here. Not too sure actually. Yeah, I don't actually see our angle, but I'm gonna go there.
It's Lesotho. This is Lesotho. It's gotta be Lesotho. It has to be Lesotho. It has to be Lesotho, right?
That seems like so much effort. I don't really care about
Interesting. Not the road wasn't as straight
blocks
as I
per
thought,
second
but
though.
we do damage 6 times now, and we're in Greece. He's pretty good at
I
Greece.
got- as long as I
He's got
get
Greece
past
vibes,
2
so
cares.
we're gonna have to guess close.
I only
ourselves.
care
He's
about
guessed
pests.
already. I like the fast guessing tactics. We got a lot of olives here. Reminds me of the south of the country, to be honest. Yeah, I guess that would do.
He knows where this is. He already knows where this is. Just to feel like
What?
this, it took a long time, yeah. It took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. It took a long time, yeah.
But what would I care about the normal crops?
Yeah, it is like that valley in the center of what is this? The Peloponnese region. 1,400 points. It's a lot, but guys, remember, if we just get a US or a Canada where we can't get closer, it's basically Jova. Okay, this is southern Russia. You know that. I think I go quickly here. We got a lot
Seems
of
like it's
trees.
still
Like,
on
they're
6,
not birches.
bro. What
I
the
feel like this
fuck?
looks to me like the Astrakhan area.
On the fuck?
Like down here, maybe, like south of Astrakhan.
Hold on. We might rob you, homie! We got points on the board, chat! I'd rather be caught with it than without it! my shit!
Oh, that's what I was talking about. Wait. No. Oh, we survived. We survived. Thank goodness, man. I didn't want to do it like that. I was just kind of flippantly guessing, but I was like, wait, that's the place he always guesses. So yeah, we have to lock in now. Left-hand drive. It's the UK. I think it could be Ireland, actually.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go quick here. I think he doesn't know, and I don't know. It does feel more UK to me. I think. Oh shit, we get same time. Oh my gosh, man, we do survive that. Yeah, UK's no good. We want like hard
Oh my god, that's so
countries,
close.
easy ones. UK is definitely
That's
gettable.
so close.
This is better. Oh, we do survive here, guys. There's no way he knows this road. We get lucky. We get lucky. Okay, the insta send. Put the pressure on him. If he actually goes East Russia here because he somehow recognizes the white car and I lose, that's just respect. That is just respect.
Hey, slow down! Alright, it looks like a white car. I'm finna go Ukraine type shit.
But that's a red car. There's an Ukraine red car. What the fuck?
And yeah, that is enough. He's in Ukraine, so there we go. Oh my gosh, it was so close. 30k damage. GG. And let's go chat.
Wait, what would you go there for white car?
Almost got you, bro.
GG. Oh my gosh. So close. And then the UK, you could have finished it for sure.
I know.
The
If I was
fuck?
just a little bit. Thank you so much. If I was a little bit more north. Fuck, bro.
Damn.
Bro, you're too good, man. You're too good.
Appreciate it. You know
All I
what?
care about is
You know what
pest
time it
because
is?
I need dung
96k
dye.
HP time.
Oh, snap.
And
We're
dung
pretty much
dye.
banking on luck here.
I mean,
Just
you
for
saw
pests.
how it goes. You basically got double the time to last time, and you've got to like just knock me for like I don't know. You just gotta get a big country, U.S., Canada, Russia, where you just out hedge me. That's that. That's it.
We on it.
We've seen you do it, bro.
I'm locked.
All right, good luck.
I can't believe first game. That's such a beginner's luck moment. It's insane.
All right. Let's see what happens. Good luck.
Thanks, bro.
Okay, let's get it, guys. 96k HP, and we start off in Canada. Not a country I particularly like on this mode, but this one is pretty obviously British Columbia, so we're kind of chilling here. Big Mountains South, Big Mountains North. It's 2025 copyright as well. I don't know. It does not feel like it's going to be too far away from Vancouver to me. I could be wrong about that, but I was kind of just thinking of like guessing inside here, like Hope or something. I don't know.
Oh, this has to be BC. Right? This gotta be for the city, for the kids one time. 96,000 to 6,000. I'm still getting cooked. We've been doubling it each time. Oh, it was, I think when I started 12, 24,
3
38.
HP. Wow.
Maybe it's... Oh, it's actually Vancouver Island. Okay. Interesting.
3
round.
HP.
We didn't take any damage, and he is now below 96k, so that's good. Okay. Oh, crazy cactus here. Yeah, these are the Argentinian ones, aren't they? North Argentina, I would
Crazy
say.
cactus.
Exposed, like, light blue car here, so, yeah, with Northwest Mountains and, like, kind of Southeast, so Northwest, Southeast, okay. It's very line-upable here. Catamarca could be? Wait, Catamarca I kind of like, but is it further north? It's either like Salta or Catamarca, and I'm not sure which. I'm gonna stick Catamarca though. I kind of like it better.
Listen, according to my calculations, with this right here. Wait, hold on. Let me calculate a bit more. This has got to be super north, fucking Argentina now. This has got to be. Y'all are good. We're gonna count this. We're good.
That's
Okay,
fine.
San Miguel up in the
You
mountains here.
you
Wait,
survived
what
that.
was the
You
last
just
one?
need
Much
one
farther than I
lucky
thought. Okay.
mess
Fair
up,
enough.
right?
Double damage now, and we are in Switzerland, and he's
Ah.
you know what? But I'll put the pressure on.
Oh, Sir Nab. I have not felt like this in a longing time. Wait, what the fuck are these ballards doing here, though? Oh. Wait, I'm about to do something so dumb, bro. Like, so dumb, bro. Oh. Never mind. We good.
Okay, actually all the way south there. Was not expecting that, but he got it. Nice guess, Barian. Very consistent, especially with those rounds concerning meta and stuff. He's been using the, what's it
Yeah,
called?
but this is
meta.
all just about being lucky when he
What do we got
messes
here?
up,
The
right?
script that lets you...
So you gotta
okay,
rely on.
what is this? Romania? Romania looks good. Romania looks very good. What's a
There's
fake
no
one
way
is,
to
though?
like
I didn't really get
make
time
sure
to
you like
fully make it out, but I think this is a fine guess.
beat him and all.
So yeah, we had a lot of fake roofs
reasonable,
for that area. So that's something. 700 points. We really can't afford that kind of thing. And
what
I
is it
cannot
called?
just be
It's
yapping.
reasonable
I want to
round.
make a video, but I also want to beat him. So let's see. Triple damage now. We have green blur, and it looks like Estonia to me. I would say, yeah. I think I'm just gonna put him in here. Can't just like I'll just do one more flip around just to make sure. Like that pole is fine. Wait, yeah, we have antenna. So yeah, it should just be.
It's over. He did say short antenna. I might have to Baltics roulette it for the city for the one time. Perhaps. I did have the right idea. I did have the right idea with Baltics roulette.
And he gets it. More or less. That's a good guess. Okay, next one here, we got the southern style reflectors on the road here. That is fascinating. Like, it almost made me concerned that this is like maybe California, but I think the trees look wrong for that. So with the southern style reflector, we're going to be somewhere in the south here. Oklahoma, Arkansas maybe kind of made some sense to me. I don't know, with this road though, it almost looks like Kansas. So I'm tempted to go like up that direction. We could definitely lose here, by the way. Wait, is that
Newton
sugar? What is
Hole.
this? Is this sorghum or sugar? I think it's sorghum.
How much
But no,
fortune is that?
if
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
it's not
sugar,
that
we
much
should be
of a
guessing more to the
loss
south. I don't know.
at
Maybe it's
all.
actually Louisiana. Wait, I think I'm gonna hedge for Louisiana.
Unfortunate
I feel like
for
he might go
fortune on
south,
the
in
road,
which case
just
it's
because of
kinda mango.
Johnson's
I
is
think
like
we actually
fucking
do have to, like, I think this could be
25
sugar,
fortune.
and where do they
That's
grow
little.
sugar? Just Louisiana. So I'm hedging for Arkansas and Kansas and Louisiana. Let's see here.
Oof.
How do you guess that from just the road,
no.
though?
Are
As you
we
guess,
sure?
the road is
hold up.
trash.
No, now I don't know what Hemi it is. How the fuck? What do you mean you know this? How the hell do I know this? Because it's not Philippines or Thailand, I'll tell you that much. Wait, no way. Oh no, brother, I got no clue. Let's go a weird part of America, perhaps. What the
Come
fuck,
on,
dude?
Rain.
Well, you're
Come
from
on, Rain.
Australia. Fuck you know about Louisiana.
Okay, it was Louisiana. It was sugar. Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, not the worst. Definitely could have done more damage there, but for us, it's more about surviving. Early days, the damage isn't too much. It's later on that we do huge damage, of course. Next one here, we're in Kenya. We got the waving meta. Hello, that's the Google driver. And I don't know.
What?
It does feel like probably
Wavy meta?
2024. Whew.
I've
Actually,
never
not
heard of that in my
easy. I think
life.
it's north of Nairobi here, but it
Oh.
definitely could be not north of Nairobi, which would be bad for us.
Oh, I
Mountain's kinda
see.
north.
Wavy
I
meta.
don't know though, like, so
Right.
default for me would be here, but I could see this being like down towards Wote or something like that.
So there's
I'm
something
getting stuck with my
sticking
guns
out on
here
the
and
right
go
side.
Here was, yeah, down towards Wote, kind of between Wote and my actual guess. 1,000 points. Okay, 4.5, and we are in Ecuador. He knows Ecuador pretty
Come
well.
on,
Could it
give
even be
me Copper Die.
Colo with this car? It almost
Copper
looks like the dark car, to be honest. I think it's actually Colo.
Die.
Okay, wait, it looks so Ecuador though. If this is
Die.
Colo, it's like right on the border, I think. Am I tripping? I think it's actually the dark car. I think this is Colombia.
No Copper Die,
Near
man.
the Ecuador border. And so that's what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna guess in Pasto. Or even, yeah, I'm gonna guess northern Pasto here.
So I need 4 more Grave Finder ships. Can I get that? This Finnegan. Have to, right? Sure.
Fuck it. Wait, I put my answer in!
0 points?
I put my answer in! I put Colombia too!
Oh, he didn't guess. That's going to be huge damage, of course. Wait, that's huge. 21k. Oof. Happens, bro. Trust me. If you guys have been watching my channel for a while, you know about the not guessing that happens on here. Anyway, next one here. This is a fascinating round, actually. Very dark soil. Is it low-key the patch around
South Africa,
here?
really?
Like, around here? I want to say it almost is. If it's
I
not,
was
it's towards
thinking more
Joburg, so
towards
I gotta make a decision here.
Kazakhstan,
I feel like it is like this
Kyrgyzstan.
patch of Gen 3 around here. I don't know. I
I mean-
might come to regret this. It's like a very ballsy guess, I would say, but
No, buddy, that's not fair. It's too late. Fucking hell. Brother, is
Actually,
this
the
fucking
road
a white
gives
car in
South
box,
Africa.
Or am I bugging?
okay, he is just towards Joburg there. He's in Botswana. Could have been huge. Wait, he actually could have won there. That's the thing. Like, I gotta remember, like, for me, making a ballsy guess like that is not necessary. Next one here, we are in western Taiwan. We can lose on Taiwan with this high multiplier. So let's actually try and line it up. We got Southwest Hills. That's fascinating. They are literally southwest, so we have to like be somewhere where the mountains kind of jut out a bit. So I'm thinking like that, or like it leans a bit north. Yeah.
Reverse
Usually,
train. I need to
when you
swap
see
them
a
with.
combination of
Oh,
flat and
I
mountain,
almost fucked that
like,
up.
you can see that hill here. That
Oh,
would be more north. Okay, 6 times.
that would have been no
And
good.
we're in South Africa. We have this like interesting like reddish road, and we have a place leave port. My first thought was up here. Okay. He actually put the pressure on. Fair enough. Okay, it looks north to me. I think it does.
Where are
Some
my
of these bushes
vapors?
definitely
Shit.
look like kind of Botswana.
How much is that
esque,
worth?
But I gotta hedge more. Just above Joburg.
675k.
I had shit
Basically
in a
nothing, huh?
long time. I feel like this in a long time. I mean, what do you expect, Chip Jack? He's playing the best in the game. You gotta try hard, right? You serious?
Yeah, very difficult round. And
the
his guess,
fuck?
honestly legit. I could actually have seen it being down there. It's not out of the question. But the bushes and the vegetation
What
were
the
the big clue.
stop
and they
giving
just
credit
kinda
and then
what do we got
just
here? Jus sucre.
this is like so
Sugar.
pity.
It looks like northern Peru to me,
Go
but
on, man.
super faded car here. That's fascinating. De Cajamarca. Okay, I trust that. Cajamarca. I trust it.
Oops.
Obviously, there's only 3 things to go with here. 3 things to go with here is... I do see it. It's Peru. Okay, so maybe down here.
I should probably go to bed soon.
I understand.
I can wake up earlier.
How good this motherfucker is, chat. He's too good for his own good, bro.
May you're foxy.
Yeah. It was always going to be in that kind of region with that place name, and yeah, we're doing big damage here. Big damage, but I mean, this season's been way more chill than the one with all the Canadas, to be honest. And here we are in Peru, and we have South Mountains and North Mountains. That is like a very unique
So I needed
combination of Peru. And we're gonna divide
75,000
it that way,
copper
so
for the
let's look in here. We can actually lose on this round for sure. With South Mountains, North Mountains, right, guys? So something like that. That would make some sense to me. I mean, angle's pretty good. We would see south, at least hills here. That's the North Mountain Range. The hills, the South Hills are, yeah, they're there, but they're not huge. Wait, this is actually kind of scary. Wait. Can I use this? 24? It's just so dead. Like, these mountains are legit dry, so I do want to say it is south. Maybe like that.
Yeah, here we go.
Ooh, perhaps not white. And this is where we call it, chat. This is where we call it. Wait, I'm about to sell the bag so fucking hard. I'm about to sell the bag so Atacama.
Where's their yellow plate?
Ritz, but you be confidently. It's Peru. You be confidently wrong sometimes, Ritz.
Bro.
Ooh, sheesh, it was Arequipa. He actually could have won there.
I
He
feel
almost just
fanboys.
managed, but he doesn't.
Alright.
I guess we were quite far inland, but damn, that was a hard round. 7.5 now. We're in Turkey. Oh, look at that mountain east. That's a huge mountain. Wait. Okay, so 2024. What is that mountain then? I want to just try and see if I can find it. So there's like this one. Maybe we're looking at this one. Hasandag. It has like people living on the slope here on this mountain, so I'm not sure about that. No trees to see at all as well. It's fascinating. Doesn't really seem like people live on the slope of that one. I kind of like it better. Kayseri area does make sense to me, but there's like a lot of like standalone mountains like this. We actually have to lock in. It gives an east vibe, no? Some of the round does. It's relatively flat to our west. If we click here, that would make sense. Relative flatness, to be honest. I think I'll go for that. It's a nice middle hedge.
Fuck. This one's a toughie too. Angula. Fuck. With the snow on that bit. Fucking Mount Everest. I'll tell you, it's not near Nepal. Ain't no fucking way. This one's a toughie. Fully blurred car.
Rain.
Not even the right antenna.
Yeah, it's past flowing sand. Huh.
I lose here, chat.
What's he up to?
It's over, right? Hemi was.
What does he
south,
actually
south.
do?
Wow.
Oh, he's just farming, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, the fuck right!
We're unlikely to lose. And oh my gosh, we 5k'd and he's in the wrong continent. That is 7.5 times damage. That is almost enough to win. Oh my gosh. Hard round. I would definitely give him that. Hard round. And we kind of clutched up there. Big time. Okay. He's good at Japan though. Horizontal things. Okay, we can actually lose here. We can actually lose. No joke. Still the HP is relatively even, you see? Okay, that is interesting. So North Mountains, 3 area code. Oh gosh, like Fukushima maybe?
You're 6.3 billion money XP.
Oh, we have that. Yeah.
Hopefully this guy's like really
I think I go Fukushima. I don't know.
be stacked out, huh?
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, we were in the right valley even. And that's going to be GG. Okay, we actually played pretty nicely there. Especially our use of the compass was nice, but there we go. Okay, let's go back and chat. GG.
Bro, that turkey egg has pissed me the fuck off. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck you mean 5k that?
I looked at the shape of the mountain. Yeah.
They're that different?
This was a really tall one, to be fair.
What the fuck?
What?
I looked at the shape of the mountain. Wait, so this is a question. Can we get up to 1 million health?
It's possible, yeah.
So
what the fuck does shut me?
I don't know, bro. Well, we can.
After that Turkey region guess, I'm just white flag waving it, bro. I'm waving that white flag, bro.
192k now, and if not this game, then maybe I'll switch back to NMPZ or something. I don't know.
Yeah, when we both have no move, it's ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
Okay, well let's see. You came very close. I was 700 HP on one of the previous games.
You're right. That was because of a lucky Russia guess, so I needed to
What?
speak on the luckiest guess in the world.
192k, bro. You got a lot of leeway here. Let's see.
Is that like an insult? I don't know.
Thank you, brother.
Okay, guys, here we go. early days, less pressure for sure. Looks like we're going to be in South Africa here. Honestly, does not feel like it's going to be too far away from Johannesburg to me. I think I might just go for the guess here. We'll go there.
It's been bad. We learn new tech. We learn new tech. And he's got some other tech. Only 3 people know about it. We're never getting that tech. Legos, help.
For
sure, it's for sure South Africa then. Where's the sun at? Where's the sun at? I don't know. I have 192,000 versus
strawberry.
6,000, bro.
Okay, it was up towards the north of the country. He's in the Berha again. Yeah, early days. Again, I can't really do anything to him at this stage because the maximum points I can get against him is 5,000, and he's got 5,000 times a lot of health. So yeah. Okay, next one here is actually interesting though. We should be in East with this antenna. He guesses. Okay. In theory, we're here, but I am wondering if it could be West Russia.
I only farm during Finnegan.
Russia or something. I think the vegetation mix looks very Asian, so I do like just leaving it here, but kind of a scary round in a way.
Does this mean... No, he said stubby antenna, so this got to be Ukraine then. Right?
What?
Didn't he say white car, long antenna?
Have you seen my in here?
Also because there was no black on the bottom?
Where's my dice?
Like, perhaps? Oh, hell no.
And yeah, it was there. He's in Ukraine again. Yeah, but the white car long antenna, I should have been more clear with him when we were coaching. The white car with a short antenna is possible in Ukraine, or it's kind of like silver. But yeah, the white car long antenna is only Russia. Okay, next one here. We are in New Zealand. We have the Southern Island style fence, and we have very epic mountains southeast. New Zealand's definitely the type of country we could lose, actually. So let's see here. Big mountains northeast, big mountains south, I guess southeast as well. Northeast and southeast. So okay, that's good to know. We should be like around here in my opinion. Like something like this maybe? Like that? I like that.
Oh. Okay, so this is Southern Island. Like what? He said like the fence that has like spam a fence where they do way more than they should. It's always Northern Island. So this has got to be Southern Island. You want to hear an unfortunate call out, chat? That's the last points I'm getting on him for the rest of this game.
Okay, he's closer. That's a nice guess. Double damage, 262. He does something. That's good. 2.5 here. New Zealand, yeah, definitely New Zealand. That could be problems in the future. This looks like Puerto Rico with the square pole and the antenna, and yeah, it's pretty flat here. Pretty flat all directions. I'm not really sure what that would mean. Any address? I don't think we have an address there. I think we just have to go San Juan, but it could definitely be Ponce because it's so flat. Maybe Ponce is honestly better. I don't know. Well, it's actually Isabella, and he's closer. Okay, fair enough. 172. It all counts. It could definitely end up counting for sure. Triple damage now. We're in Germany again. Not like this seed's been way less favorable already. And oh, is that actually Luxembourg? This style of sign. Wait, but we have white number plates. It should just be Germany, shouldn't it? Yeah, it's just Germany.
I just saw Ireland.
Not so sure where. It
This
gave me more
profile
of a
is
south
Ireland,
vibe
yeah.
without definitively being so. Actually, I think I see this building in the background looks pretty south. So I'll go Stuttgart here.
I have
Do I have fellow
non-Ireland
German in the
profiles
chat?
too.
Who drives this road on a daily basis? Perhaps? South Sandwich for the one time, brother. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it, Legos. There's nothing I know that he doesn't know. Like, there's nothing, right? And there's a disgusting amount that he knows that I don't know. So it's really up to luck. It's not even about, like, brother, hold up. We still gotta ask. Oh my God, back to, hold on. I'm getting points in chat. It's all about just getting lucky. That's really it.
Okay, it is just Nuremberg. Another nice guess. He goes Würzburg. It's going to be 381. Or chip damage this time. It's been very different. Very different games over the last one. 3.5. And we have a Latvian bollard here. So yeah, I will just go straight for that. He'll know though. I'm just going to go.
Fucking
It's kind of
much
healing.
does
Maybe I
he
should have gone
need?
east, but it's going to be a matter of a maximum.
How much
1,000
points
anyway.
does he need to be?
Hey, slow
6K.
down. Let me think. Nah, it's Latvia. Yeah, see red. I see red.
Ooh, the region guesses are coming out. This is going to be kind of big. 3.5, it's like
Holy
600
shit.
points. Okay,
Oh no,
damn,
he's
man.
making
well,
it back.
It's really time to lock in now. Big countries have to require full attention, and this is surely Spain. Another country where I think he could look beat me. Oh yeah, it is Spain.
Give me a
Okay,
minute, I don't know something to do.
yeah. It's like coastal. We have like the bushes. Why bushes? Like, are we on an island? Here?
What do you
Like,
want to
Lotus is
do?
being on an island. Not the Canaries, but
Alright, what
maybe,
do you want to do?
like Palma. So do we have that angle? Not really. On a big highway, we'd have to be here. It could low-key be there, though. It just feels so weird, you know? But I don't think I have the balls, guys. I'm sorry. I think I'm just going to go here. Hedge for the island and for the mainland. We should survive regardless. Oh my gosh, man. It is actually extra Madura. I guess it did kind of look like Portugal in hindsight. 1.6k. Oh my gosh, it's a completely different game. Just with like more small countries that I'm worse at region guessing, or with basically easier rounds. It's been completely different. Okay, this. We got bubble wrap. Bubble wrap dead flat. Going southeast. It's Oman for sure. I feel like it could be like some of these roads bubble wrap. Maybe like this road, or it's very barren, right? I don't know. I think I'm gonna hedge like this.
I can check though.
Is he actually closer again? Almost.
Let me
This is
get
truly a
this set
different
of
duel. Like,
pests.
yeah, he actually could have just beaten me straight up on this one, even with normal health almost. Because what have I done to him? Okay, quite a bit, but like not much in the grand scheme of things. Okay, this is France. Again, not that good. Wow. This could actually be very bad. I should guess quickly here.
I just got muted.
Come up with a region guess first.
Why?
More like Eastern to me. I would say like Central Eastern, but it's very lush is my only concern. He's guessed. Okay. I was thinking Dijon, Lyon.
How innocent are you?
Than Dijon, like maybe Masson or something like that. In the hills, maybe. It feels maybe a bit Clermont-Ferrand, but a bit further north. So I'll go like here in the hills.
Les Petites Chateaux, brother. If this ain't France,
Calling a sent
mine is a French
PVP out.
girl. Never mind. Okay, let's just check out the vibes.
For what?
Oh God, it's giving like northern France. Oh snap!
Wait, where's Great Britain at?
What do you mean?
I won't give up what he said.
Great Britain.
No.
Oh my gosh, man! So
I just
many
know he
opportunities
does
he's had to
dungeons,
finish
doesn't he? He made like
guesses have not been accurate. This is
routes or
completely
something.
different duel. I can't stop saying it. 'cause
Or
it's
like a
truly
meta.
so
He
different.
tried
This
making
guy
meta,
is
but
fascinating. Alternative fella.
I didn't work.
Are we seeing like a deal happen here or what? Reaching into the window? Okay.
Wait, why do you have
Angle of the mountains is actually necessary to line up here. We got southeast mountains, and we're in like one of the epic parts of the
I
country.
mean,
so maybe down
yeah,
here or
obviously you should
here
attack him
definitely
for
works.
that,
Yeah,
but
it's
you
like a
shouldn't
northwest
attack him for
southeast
that
angle, so
in
it's like
game,
here,
because
here,
nobody
or here,
cares
and I
about the
think
context. You
overall,
will just end up
I'm just more
muted.
tempted by the stuff over here.
Like, I don't
Who
know.
the fuck is bro? Where's Adamstown hair?
What is that
Yeah,
haircut?
gotta go Swiss, right? Yeah, 1,000. Hey, bless me. Hey, word of my Tims, bless me. Yeah, this is the type of cuts
Wait.
they get in Switzerland, bro. Trust.
Is there a reason
I
why
was
you
a
have a
barber.
term without ultimate enchants? Wait, I'm peeping the wrong person. Wait, what?
Stand up now, then stand
This
up
is the wrong person.
now.
No, wait, that's just
What?
it? Is it? No, 5.5. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
Oh, that was like worst possible though. That was like so 50-50. I did not have a good way to differentiate those two. Okay, Ratchendorf. We should go quickly here.
Yeah, but
southwest
it's not
north.
you.
I
It's
gotta go
Category
quickly, guys.
Jenny.
It's all about like putting that pressure on for the harder rounds.
What?
But yeah, the blue border should just be Austria in most cases, I believe.
Dorf. Hold up. Front of the car. Where the fuck is that copyright? 2024 Google. No cars
It's
in
good Soul
Austria.
Eater. Really?
Stand up now and chase the sun.
Oh,
Hold
it's
up.
true. I downgraded my Sky Honey.
He's still.
Oh my gosh.
I
oh my
downgraded
gosh,
my
oh
Sky
my
Honey
gosh,
like
the
10
ship is
versions.
actually
Sky
crazy.
Honey 10
How
versions.
am I missing these by so much?
Because
I think he's actually beat me on the majority
I
of
need to
rounds, which is
keep
crazy
us.
because the last one was like maybe 10%. Okay, this is Brazil. Surely I can collect.
But
up
you just
here
got
and
muted,
do
weren't
good
you?
amount of
Just
damage.
chatting with me in
Poles,
game.
Interesting. We got supports on the poles. Oh, 7-7. Okay, don't mind if I do. 7-7 is in
confused.
Batia, and this feels coastal, does it not? 2025. 7-7. I feel like it's like. Damn. I feel like it's outside of Salvador, but I could be wrong about that. Do we have any mountain? That would be the next thing to check. We don't. 6s, 7s. We're definitely here. Everything makes sense. Everything makes sense, but I just need
Holy
a good
cooks.
region guess here. Or car. Strapped. Yeah, I don't know. I go here.
Leg was. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Okay, so like, I have a serious question.
You know, it's
Why do
into
you
this
have
motherfucker,
this?
bro. I know it's into where the fuck is
this like
Bahia.
meta?
He's gonna get it 1,000,000,000%. He's gonna be like 77. How'd you know that? I'm like, bruh, Bahia, obviously. But actually, I will remember that now. 77. That's my favorite number twice. 77 Bahia. Our favorite soda before I started drinking soda was Baja Blast. On my baby, bro. On my baby, bro.
Holy shit.
On my baby, bro. On my baby, bro. Stand up
Is
now
this good
and
for
chase
fishing?
the sun. Stand
Oh my gosh, he actually does it. What was I doing in this duel? I don't know. This was like this just shows
Yo,
how
this
seed
claymore
dependent
is
GeoGuessr is, you
fried.
know? But there we go.
What
A
the fuck
7-7.
am I
I
looking at
misremembered
right
that
now?
badly. Oh my gosh, that's actually pretty
Oh,
embarrassing.
nah.
I'm gonna revise Brazil area codes before I leave to Japan. But anyway, okay, let's go chat.
86
GG.
MH. You don't understand the electricity in me when I was winning those rounds.
This was a sick duel, right? You played super nice, and it goes to show how much the rounds matter, right? Because like it was a completely different style of round that duel.
Yeah, versus like
Why
the
not
last few
just
games,
Sting?
for
What?
sure.
Like the last one's
There
like
was always
big country
something-
region guessing, and this one was like
Isn't Sting
smaller
better?
country subtle details kind of rounds. I would say.
Bro, your
Wait,
stage
how did
is
you know it was Max East there?
bad.
Because my boy said the same thing. So he did the Max East and we bought. I went Ukraine. Like
Your
an idiot.
stage is
Is
trash.
it,
What
it's
the
a pretty
fuck?
easy one because the white car
What's
long antenna
happening?
is very common in Eastern Russia.
Ah, okay. Wait. Can you repeat the Ukraine Russia thing again with I thought because the white car long antenna I for sure is one.
So short antenna, silver, almost looking white
Yeah.
car is Ukraine only, whereas it's complete opposite in Russia, where if it's long antenna white car, it's only Russia. So like you can't
Oh, you
confuse
don't have a
those two 'cause,
cheater
like they
either?
pretty much only
Wait, I
exist
thought you
in
were
each
like
country.
dungeon mate.
For sure.
Yeah.
So it's short and white
Did I
slash
look wrong?
silver, Ukraine, long, white, Russia.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
But what made you go Eastern?
The white long antenna is
Wait,
only in
why do
certain
you have-
regions. It's very common in
Wait,
East.
what?
And because it's so remote, pros just learn all these roads and they learn exactly what it looks like. You feel me?
Wow. Yeah, I just felt like that
I'm
was such
poor.
a crazy commitment
I'm
to
kind
go
of
there.
confused.
Yeah,
Why
North
you
Korea and
have
Russia is crazy.
But you
where
can't
your
do
money
anything else.
is.
Like, it's a pretty to a top
And
level
why you
player, it's
spend
pretty
it in this way?
That's pretty much all you would go? Like, just if you
Is
saw
it
the
like-
car.
wait,
literally
what?
just
We're
saw the
talking
car,
about the
you'd
one
go
on the
there
dirt road,
regardless.
yeah?
Yeah, I'm looking at it
Yeah,
right now.
I at least vaguely considered Caucasus Mountains. Like there's a bit of white car down there. That's kind of the only options with that kind of climate.
It's just crazy because I kept saying, like, bro, I have to get lucky. Like, there's nothing that I know that you don't know, and there's a fuck ton that you know that I don't know.
And
I was
yeah,
forced to get
I
lucky
heard
there.
me a bunch of times, and I forgot the Brazil area code.
You're
Not
still
something I
super
forget.
close.
And
Yeah, oh,
what's
yeah,
your
it was good,
inventory?
it was
What
good.
the
And
why
we're
do you
still the
have
same
a
region. Well, no.
Oh, I mean, isn't it
Jawbreaker
seven area codes are only
console
got, yeah, so
pad
I'm always
now?
gonna be getting buggy at that. Alright guys, thank
A
you so much
spirit
for watching the video
sensor.
all the way to the end. Hope you really enjoyed it. If you want to see more with me and
Claymore.
FaZe Rain, I'm sure he'd be down
Hypixel
considering how much he's
splitter.
grinding. And I'll see you guys in a video very soon. Until next time, goodbye.
Warmed flakes in your inventory.
Yo, what's good everyone? It's Zigzag here. Welcome back
Okay,
to
but still,
another
why do you have this
GeoGuessr
there?
video.
The
And in
fuck?
today's
What's
video,
happening?
I've got an exciting collab. I'm joined by I'm Sean, Get Off My Lawn, who is a linguistics YouTuber and linguistics expert. And today, we're going to be playing a 1 versus 1 duel against each other on the map local and indigenous languages. So it's a very linguistics-based map. Sean, tell us a bit about yourself and how you came to
Oh, you do floor
get into
7?
linguistics and that kind of thing.
Hi there, Zigzag. Thank you so much for
That
having me,
means
first
check
of all.
something.
This feels
Alright,
really
what's
cool
the
to me.
price
I've been
for
watching your videos for a while, so to have us play together is pretty wild. I make videos
Oh,
about
'cause I'm trying to look
various
at something
random
here.
indigenous and endangered languages throughout the world, and that's kind of my thing, I guess. Personally,
Where
I
is
speak around like 5-ish languages fluently, and
Oh.
maybe a couple of more at various
I'm trying
levels.
to see the
And
price of a
I
thing.
just have a lot of random
Where is it?
knowledge
This.
about random indigenous
Is
languages.
this expensive?
And coincidentally, I've also been quite obsessed with GeoGuessr for the past couple of months.
This
so
looks a
this
lot
is the
better
perfect
than the
map
delirium.
to test that.
Absolutely. So the rules are, because obviously I have so much more GeoGuessr experience, I'm going to be playing NMPZ, and Sean is going to be playing on No Moving. And naturally, while it's going to be a competition, it's also just about learning. And by the way, we also did a video over on Sean's channel where he coached me, so you can go check that out as well. But in the meantime, let's get into the duel, shall we,
Yeah,
Sean?
so
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
Okay, excellent. Good luck.
only
Okay,
time
here
out.
we
Yeah,
go.
that's
Me
good.
against Sean, and we have the first round here. So it says Tangentiere, which is maybe the name of the language. I would actually probably suggest it's the name of the like indigenous
Wait, why do you have
group of people.
why do you
and
use a
I know
Copus
this for
rod though?
offerings. We have the
Wait,
Holy
I
Poles
didn't even
here,
think
we
about
have
this.
hill
What's
in
happening?
the background, and it makes
Hold
perfect sense because Alice Springs
What?
is actually one of the cities in Australia with the highest
What?
proportion of indigenous people. So I would say we're going to be somewhere around here, and honestly, with that,
Oh,
built-in,
hell nah.
I can't be bothered. I'm just going to guess. I think I'm going to guess here. Yeah, let's go here.
All right, let's see how we do here, shall we?
Oh
Don't really know what to
my
expect.
God.
Everything looks very Australian, first of all. Tangentiere community, that is really cool. This is
Yeah, but are you like
some sort of
fishing with
Australian
spring
Aboriginal
boots?
language. You can see over here, that's the Australian flag. That's the Aboriginal flag, and that, I think that's the flag of one of the Australian states, like territories. That as well is a very sort of uniquely Australian Aboriginal pattern I'm seeing. And yeah, it says .au right there. I I don't actually remember which part of Australia this is, but Tangetiere is very obviously like sounding like an Australian Aboriginal language. Reminds me of Pijanjanjara as well. I think that's how it's pronounced. It's the most spoken Australian Aboriginal.
Yeah, Divers is
And I'm
actually
wondering if
pretty
you can
decent
show
fishing
that
gear, right?
flag
Okay,
might
so you
be
have
the
what I
flag
told
of
someone earlier to
Northern
buy.
Territory.
I have literally
So
the exact
I
same
kind
thing.
of want to
Not
like
bad, not
just
bad.
first instinct is to go somewhere around Alice Springs. I feel though there's so many of these areas in Northern Australia where there are a lot of indigenous Australian languages spoken. Maybe it's
It's
called
like, do you do master mode?
Tangetiere. I just want to have a
I'm
quick
kind of
look.
confused
It's
about
definitely
your
not
setup.
very
And
big
how are you
because
only kind of
it is very
40
deserty around
if
here.
you do
Well,
master
I'm
mode?
not seeing
Doesn't
any
it get
Tangetiere,
you get
so
XP super
yeah,
quick?
my only real guess here is Alice Springs. Yeah, let's just try that. Okay, nice. All right, first round I'm a little bit closer. 1 point away from zigzag. That's awesome.
Okay, and it was indeed Alice Springs. A good pull there. Obviously, it was a very easy round for me, knowing Australia so well. But Sean is slightly closer there. So we head through to round number 2 here. And, ooh, this is interesting. So we have the name here. It
It's
says
not as much actually as you think. Just hope.
and it's a mosque. I would say,
Really?
obviously the camera quality here is a big factor, but I would say that this is Nigeria. And I guess the only other possibility would be Sao Tome and Principe. But as for Nigeria, which is where I think it is, mosques and Islamic people tend to be found more towards the north of the country. And that being said, this is pretty green, so I'm not really sure what to make of that. But does
What
the
pet
actual
to
language itself
use?
help? Mosa Fejo.
Wait,
I
what
know
is
there's
your pet?
Igbo language down here. I don't think it really reminds me of that
Wow.
too much. I can't remember what the main language is around.
You still don't have
Lagos,
ultimate
but it probably
enchants.
reminds me more of that, to be
I
honest.
think
With the
Skyan is kind of cooked
sound in there, I feel like that's probably more common in this
after it
language. But I
downgraded.
mean, if anything, it probably reminded me more of like the northern languages. The thing is, just this sand on the road
You're
really
fishing with
reminds me of
squid.
Lagos, so I think I'm actually going to go down here.
What?
I'm not too sure.
Okay, next one, Jollibee Guest House, Mosafejo, Badagri. Is this official coverage? We're driving on the right. But looking at the language itself, Jollibee Mosafejo, Badagri. I mean, that doesn't sound like a language. It sounds like a place name, and I'm not seeing anything
Alright, bro.
else written. Maybe that, but that's definitely not readable. Mosque Mosafejo. So I'm assuming Mosafejo is the name of the place. It looks very African to me. Mosafejo, Badagri. I mean, when I hear Badagri, I think of Conakry in Guinea, but Guinea doesn't have official coverage. Wait, like the one place that sort of looks
Okay,
like
so you have
this,
flying
like
fish
pretty grainy sort of
without the
coverage
fish item.
is Sao Tome and
Without the
Principe,
pet
which
item,
happens
why?
quite rarely. Maybe that's a place here, Mosafejo, Badagri. No, Sao Tome wouldn't make sense because they speak.
You can
Portuguese.
visit me and do
This is
four
Jollibee
in a
Guest
row.
House. I mean, a guest house would have English on it because it caters to tourists, is my logic. But it says mosque in English as well. I feel like it would say mosque in Portuguese if it was Sao Tome. I really don't know. I don't think it's Sao Tome, but I don't have any other guesses here at all. Everyone's probably screaming at the screen as well. I'm just gonna go Sao Tome. I'm just gonna go Sao Tome. Oh, it was Nigeria. That makes so much sense. That was, oh my goodness.
Okay, so Sean is in Sao
Wait.
Tome and Principe, fair enough. And it was just right near Lagos there, so that was a good one. Unfortunately, not too much based on the language there, but more based
Wait,
on
so
the way the dirt was. But
what's
still,
up with here?
unfortunately, looks like we've got the local language.
What
being
is your
covered
fishing
up here.
stats?
I'm gonna zoom slightly when it's like this, when the language is kind of more important and it's behind something. This is what it was meant to be. So Lok Tamu and Matar Raman. I'm gonna try and guess based off that. I already saw it was Indonesia based on the polls that we saw when we were zoomed
Bro,
in like this.
what do you
Without
mean
the polls,
shoe
I'm
on
gonna
the
try and
air?
guess this. So where do I think it is? Posco something. Unfortunately, Posco is really the only word you can read. That is definitely weird for Indonesian. But to be fair, I'm no expert on Indonesian. I think we should either go Sumatra or Kalimantan here. And I feel like Sumatra is probably more likely to have more indigenous languages. I'm not sure about that, actually. Nah, to be honest, I don't really trust myself on this one. Based on language alone,
I
don't
got
really
max
know anything about
max fishing speed and
Indonesian
65
indigenous
secret
languages. So what I'm
chance.
gonna do, because I got the vibe when I
What?
saw it, I'm gonna go between Kalimantan and
Huh?
Sumatra here and just kind of hope that's decent.
Something has
first
gone
for us,
very wrong.
That's definitely something. Okay, we're in Indonesia. Dari Rakyat Untuk. Indonesia has a lot of indigenous scripts. There's some on Sumatra Island, on Java, and in Sulawesi that have their own sort of scripts. Even in Bali, it's its own script, Balinese. But I'm not seeing, like, other than the scripts, I'm not very well versed. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I'm not sure if anybody can see, but right there, on the bottom sign, on the very, very top, that's looking like one of these scripts. I'm not actually sure if it's. I mean, there's nothing else I can really do here. Is Mataraman a place? There's a script that looks sort of like this. I
Right.
always mix them up. There's Javanese, which kind of looks like that a little bit. So I'm not sure if it's that. I'm more leaning towards.
Bro, är det kuggigt eller vad fan är det snack om? Bir 1267.
Just try North Sumatra. It was South Kalimantan.
Oh my
I wonder what
god.
state is that then?
You're heart of the mountain 10, right?
See,
You're
where
heart
it
of the
was
mountain
here,
7.
ends up being South
What?
Kalimantan indeed. Sure,
What?
it's in Medan. I definitely think that's around the kind of region I thought might be like where you'd see some indigenous languages. I mean, for example, I know that like Aceh is a very separated place. I think there is even such thing as Achenese, right? I mean, there's such thing as Balinese. So yeah, I mean, it made sense to me, but at the same time, I just thought probably better to go safe, and it paid off. This is clearly Hawaii. Now, I think we can permit ourselves to do a little bit of zooming on these two signs. So we got Kula Kayapuni or something. And on this sign here, we've got Keiki o Ka'aina. That's interesting. So I'm going to stay zoomed in on this one now. Where do we want to go exactly? I think Hawaiian is the same on all the islands, right? I don't think there's different languages.
I guess I'm gonna just do
that. And beyond
some
that,
look
I just don't know.
for
So
edge
that region,
clips
I
for
just don't
like
know. So I guess we can go back to the NMPZ shot here.
10 minutes
I
and I'm
suppose
not
it's more
long
likely
enough,
to
I
be
think.
Oahu, but maybe the angle is wrong.
Keiki Oka Aina. Okay, well this is Hawaii. This is Hawaiian.
Oh.
It's an Austronesian language.
I need to see.
Related
Okay,
to
Action House.
Maori and a million other Pacific Islands
Crown of
languages,
Errors.
even as far as Malagasy spoken in Madagascar. But I mean, everything looks very American here, and that is, yeah, that's definitely Hawaiian. I think maybe near Honolulu. That's my only guess here. Is there Keiki Oka Aina? Palolo.
Holy shit, look at 700 minutes for 100 mil crown rivers.
Get points here, I think. Let's go. Well, I'm a bit closer.
Ooh.
It's not as embarrassing as other ones.
And it is just Oahu there, and just eastern suburbs of Honolulu, so Sean is closer once again, doing some more damage. Okay, 1.5 times damage. This is actually
Er
a
ist
repeat round.
ursprünglich
When we did some
Sia.
coaching together, we played a little bit on this map.
What
This is a
happened to
repeat
Rift Race
round,
number?
and it was in
They go to the moon.
and it was just in front of this
Oh no.
garden here, I think. But let me tell you what he's probably telling you right now, which is that we're looking at Tatar language here. It says Tatarstan, so I would have gotten it anyway. And this
Oh
upside
my
down
god, look at
E
this price.
and this H, lowercase h.
Look
they're
at Black
two
Sheep,
letters that you
dude.
only
Oh my
see in
god.
Bashkortostan
That's so
and
sad.
as well. So yeah, we're gonna leave our marker there.
Oh my
because that
god,
should be clear.
that is so
I have to be
sad.
honest, this one already appeared for me once in the past, but this we can see that it says it's Cyrillic, but this is the Tatar language. It says Tatarstan Neftsena, however you say 60 in Tatar. Isemendege Shaher Parkı, maybe it's pronounced. I mean, it says like Tatarstan.
Yo, why is there
right
so
above
many
there, so
skins
we
being
know
sold right
it's
now?
gonna be in Tatarstan, sort of around this area. Kazan is the capital of Tatarstan. It's a Turkic language related to
There's
Turkish
creative
and
mind.
Kazakh and Uzbek and a lot of other Turkic languages. But right there in Russian, it actually says Городской парк имени 60-летия нефти Татарстана, which literally translates to it's a city park in honor of the 60-year anniversary of oil in Tatarstan. In Tatar, the best way you can tell that it's Tatar is it has these upside down E's, kind of looks like a schwa, and this
Wait, I think
Latin
this is kind of sus.
is like when it comes to languages written in Cyrillic, that's pretty obvious.
Why did
It
he
must be
sell this?
Tatar, or it could technically also be Bashkir, which is another Turkic language spoken in Russia, the capital being Ufa. But I mean, it says Tatarstan, so I think we're in Tatarstan. Maybe in Kazan. Yeah, I
Wait,
don't actually remember
what?
where this location was. I don't think it was Kazan, but it was somewhere outside of it. So I'm just gonna go.
Wait, you got it in April 2026?
And you got the 5K right there. Yep.
Wait, you got
We
it?
had this location
Wait, you got it last month?
How close we were,
And he just got 50 mil for that?
lucky for us because I remembered exactly.
Hey
what it was. I
man,
think that's just comes. That
get
comes
your
from
money, huh?
strategy, I guess. Places on maps just stick out.
Go get your free money.
Just from staring at maps so often. But here is a round where we're at a significant disadvantage, so I'm gonna take in the landscape here. Well, I'm
Get
gonna
your
allow
fucking
myself
money,
to
I
zoom in
guess.
only on this section so we can read this, and that's actually Hebrew. Okay, this is really bad because two of Sean's languages are Russian and Hebrew. So yeah, okay.
I respect it, you know.
He
He just made up an idea and got 50 bill coins, huh?
So I know that Ukraine has a large
But he's
population
gonna be
of
rich pretty
Jews,
soon.
I think this looks like Russia. But what I'm saying is maybe I want to go more Western Russia. Maybe there are more Jews in the
Oh my
West. I
days.
mean, of course, there's the Jewish Autonomous Oblast over here with Birobidzhan, but I think that's only like 1% Jewish anyway, so yeah, not really probably going to be a good idea to guess there. Although, it could be there. Wait, it actually could be. I couldn't rule it out. Now that I think of it, I actually couldn't. Maybe this is Birobidzhan. Oh my gosh. That would be content if it was.
Damn,
Could
man.
essentially be a synagogue
Scribby really got
in
that bag,
Jewish
huh?
Autonomous Oblast. I gotta make
But
that
is
decision
that a
really
good
quickly here. The
price?
road's
50
terrible,
bill?
and it
I
does
feel
feel
like
like
that's
the
a
middle
really
of
good
nowhere. I think
price.
I'm actually gonna try it, guys.
I think he
I'm gonna
scammed
go out on a
himself by
limb here.
placing it.
Birobidzhan.
Auctionhouse.
Probably a terrible guess. Let's have a look around. Oh, I think I cooked.
Okay. Synagogue Bet Knesset. That's a synagogue, and we're in Russia. Well, that's really cool. That is instantly the Jewish Autonomous Oblast in the far east of Russia. I think it was created in
Why
like
is there so
late
many
19th
sheeps on Auctionhouse right now?
30s or 40s by Stalin
Like
as a
Surgeon
sort of
Taco.
homeland for the Jews. And Birobidzhan is the capital of the Jewish Autonomous Oblast. Really fascinating, weird place. One of the official languages is actually Yiddish there, along with Russian, even though like less than 1% of the population is Jewish, I think. And the craziest part about the Jewish Autonomous Oblast is the flag
Okay, so we
is
got an
a
IRL
flag,
trader.
which kind of feels weird when it's in Russia. Kind of looks like the LGBT flag.
Blatant
But yeah,
IRL
that's the
trader.
picture.
Well,
I'm
shit.
not finding this exact
Would you
synagogue.
read?
Maybe
Do I
I'll
want to
try
buy
go
that
around
from
the
him?
site. I mean, yeah.
The most obvious IRL trader ever?
I wonder if
Probably
he
not.
knows. I mean, he'll definitely know it's probably the far east of Russia.
This is the guy supplying this?
How does he know that? I mean, well done to it's exact, but there
Look
it
at
is.
this IRL trader. Oh my god.
Synagogue Beit Truva.
Oh my days, we actually got it right. I mean, just the more I looked, I was like, it kind of actually does look like this.
Holy
That's a
IRL
really good guess
trading.
there.
Holy.
Happy with that. 2.5 times damage now, and we're in Uluvola Urban Mall. So
Or did he
this
buy? I
definitely
think he
reminds me
bought
probably of
a
Nigeria,
profile.
because I'm just trying to think, where would it be if it's not
I think
Nigeria?
this guy
Especially
probably
with the
bought a
capital city. I
profile.
think the only options are
Yeah,
like
look.
Nigeria and Kenya. And actually, maybe the skyscrapers in the background almost remind me more of Nairobi. I'm gonna check there first. So what's it called? Uluwala. The problem is, Uluwala sounds way more Nigerian to me than Kenyan, but I'm gonna check here first, just because it looks quite a lot like Nairobi. I'm not seeing it
He definitely
there.
bought a
So yeah,
profile.
let's check out Lagos now, because this has to be one of the biggest cities in Nigeria, and probably just Lagos. It's probably not really well marked on the map, I would guess. But maybe it's a name of a suburb. I mean, just look at the language lines up way better. This is definitely like whatever language they're speaking here, I think. And yeah, that's legitimate skyscrapers. I think the only other option would really be Port Harcourt here. Not seeing it there. I guess I'll quickly check Abuja, but it feels like way too like Abuja's a fairly planned city. This feels way too hectic. I'm definitely just gonna go Lagos here. I think.
Okay, so
Should
is
be right
he
near the
in?
sea, to be honest. I'm gonna go in Ikara.
He has 73 billion net worth in
Urban Mall. This is Nigeria.
5 days or 4 days.
I mean, you have the Nigerian police car.
I don't know how to want to sell buy that.
Oluwole. I know in Nigeria they
Isn't
speak,
it
there's
like
a
every
whole
pet
lot of
seller though?
languages, but the main ones are definitely Yoruba, Igbo,
Exact
and
housing.
Hausa, I think, in the north. If I'm not
Level
mistaken,
200.
or
Look.
Genba. Is Genba a
What
neighborhood?
is this?
Maybe? It's definitely not a city name. I mean, Lagos is the most obvious place to go. I think in Lagos might be the place where they speak Yoruba.
Has it been a
more
big
than
dupe
other
or
parts of
something?
Nigeria, but I might be completely mistaken in this. But
I'm
Oluwole,
kind
I
of
mean, I don't know
sussed
how to
out by
pronounce
this.
There's a mall right there. There's some kind of market and a mall right there. Wait a minute. Is this it? It doesn't say Oluwole Mall though. I mean, Lagos is an absolutely humongous city, so it could be freaking anywhere. Market Square Express. I mean, it looks like we're definitely like more in a central area.
Robot
Yeah,
Square.
I'm tempted to just go in the middle here.
Is
I'm
he
not
legit?
seeing any neighborhood called Oluwole, so I think yeah.
He's definitely a scammer. I think you can just look at this guy and know he's a scammer.
I'm a little bit closer.
Bro, this guy's such a
Okay,
scammer.
it was
Oh
indeed
my god,
Lagos
he's such a
there.
scammer.
Fairly long round. We both tried to find
He's
it.
such a scammer.
Uluwala.
It's fine though.
Let's see.
Hey
Okay,
man,
I had to really zoom in to find that. That was not going to be
he's such a
particularly
scammer.
comfortable. Okay, next one here
He
is interesting.
screams
I
out
think we
scammer
will
to me.
limit ourselves to a small zoom here just because we can't read the language, and that's what this is all about. But first vibe here, I would say, I mean, actually, country's kind of
Real
ambiguous,
scammer
I can't
vibes.
lie. They're red bricks. It almost reminds me of like northern Spanish architecture. I feel like that makes sense. So let's see if the language checks out. It does say rue, which I would say is French, right? Oh, but it also says carrera, which I would associate with like Catalonia, right? So
Surgeon
right on the
Taco.
border here potentially. I could see that. So Carrera Valada, Rue Valada.
So
That is
it looks
fascinating.
still doesn't have black sheep.
Bilingual. Oh, Le Bar Basque. that makes more sense. Okay, but then, I mean, it's a
Does it
Basque
still not have
bar.
black
Are we
sheep?
actually in the Basque region? Because I don't think any of these languages, I don't think any of them are Basque, so I'm kind of confused now. Maybe
I really
Pamplona?
expected him to have it by now.
San Sebastian? Or
All
maybe
the sheep
Irun.
is he missing.
I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, it doesn't quite make sense to me. No, I think it actually is over this direction, to be honest. I think the bar is a bait. Because, like, I'm pretty sure Carrer is Catalonian. So, yeah, I'm actually going to go in Olot here. Carrer, yeah. But we're right near the French border, right? So you might see some French. I feel like that makes sense.
Okay. Stationnement, video verbalisé. Well, that's French. Le bar basque. Okay, well, and there we go. Oh, wait. Rue Valade, Carrera Valada. This is a bit confusing to me because Basque, obviously, is the Basque country, and which is split in sort of like 75% of it. Most of it is in Spain, but like 25% of it is in France, right here. Bayonne, I'm pretty sure, is like the capital, sort of, the French Basque country. And I mean, it says Le Bar Basque. Right
What the
there.
fuck
The
is
first
happening?
instinct is to go there, but I think this is bait personally because right there you would expect in Basque-speaking areas you'll see the sign being in French and then in Basque, but that says Carrera, which I think is more Catalan.
I feel like sheep are just
Carrera,
gonna keep
Carrera's
going
not
down
Basque,
more
so
though.
I'm weirded
I
out
feel
that
like
it
there's
says
a
Basque
lot of
there.
stuff
Wait,
going
there's
on
a
right
lot
now.
of stuff up there. I'm just searching for a single Basque word, an actual Basque
That's
word, and not just the name
kind of
of the bar.
confusing to
I
me.
have no excuse to go to the Basque
A lot of
country.
it doesn't really make
Carrera
any
is throwing
sense.
me off so much. I can't go to the Basque country here. It's a city with a river, with a big river going.
Like a lot of it
Kind of
makes no
northwest to
sense to me.
southwest, to southeast, I mean, and a
I don't know.
bridge. We're facing south, so could it be like Perpignan?
It's weird,
Yeah,
you know?
my other instinct is just to go somewhere near where they speak
So weird.
Catalan. In Andorra, they speak Catalan. It wouldn't be Catalonia because everything else is in French. This actually makes a lot of sense. This river makes a lot of sense, and the bridge is like southwest-ish. Like the angle of the city makes so much sense to me. Do they speak Catalan there? I mean, I don't think this is Andorra. It doesn't really look like Andorra. Oh my god, like this is a frustrating one. Something Saint-Pierre. No, it wouldn't make sense for it to be Andorra because it's French. Everything's in French. It has to be this, right? It just has to be. I think I'm just gonna have to go Perpignan. I'm just going Perpignan. That's it. I might be. It was Toulouse. Okay, interesting.
Let's see here. And it was actually in France. So we both guessed near the border. Him on the French side. I don't know. We had French first. I don't know why I actually guessed Spain. I guess because I saw the number plate at the start of the round and I just didn't think it was a French number plate. Anyway, that being said, this is an interesting one. We have Campanayon Malesu. That is a fascinating language. I think it's going to be Guam just based on the poll in the background though. But in the round we just played together over on his channel, he was explaining the Guam language, which, as I'm sure he'll explain on his side, is a Polynesian crossed with Spanish language. So pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna go Guam here.
This one says Guam on it, so that's a pretty free Guam. The language they speak in Guam is actually called Chamorro, which is sort of like a Spanish-based, like it's an Austronesian language, but it has a lot of Spanish influence in it. Campanayun Malesu. Merizo Bell Tower. Yeah, we're definitely in Guam.
I don't know.
I think this is very findable. Merizo Bell Tower. Well, we have the water to our southwest, so I'm assuming it's on the southwest. Merizo Pier Park. Merizo Bell Tower. There we go. We're right there. Let's go. 18 meters. Oh, I'm proud of myself for that one.
Okay, really nice 5k there from Sean. Does a bit more damage, but we were down on the right stretch of road there, so that's no problem. We're up to round 10 now. Quadruple damage. So it says Capelleta Adorazioni Oratori.
If it just keep going down, I think it will, you know?
So it's something about
I don't know.
the adoration of Mary, so it's a Catholic church, okay. E jugandi intom
But listen to the
I think this is Maltese,
Yeah.
and I mean, the steering wheel is on the right here, so it's the left-hand drive, so yeah, this is just Malta. I'm pretty sure they just speak Maltese in Malta and English, so probably just like downtown Valletta. It doesn't feel like it's going to be a huge cathedral like that. It's probably a smaller church. Maybe this one here. I feel like that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at this church here on Old Mint Street.
Capelleta Adorazioni. Okay, well this is Maltese. I'm very bad at reading Maltese, but something like Geu Hundi, I think that's like a H. The way you can tell it's Maltese right away is the Q's, the double Q's, and the H with a little strike through on top of it. I'm pretty sure it's the only language written with a Latin script that has that, but Maltese itself is actually an Afro-Asiatic language, a Semitic language related to Arabic. The only Semitic / Afro-Asiatic language native, that's an official language of a European Union country. I'm assuming this is just Valletta. It looks very kind of old town-ish, so I think that's safe. I don't know if I'm finding this exact place. The city center is that way.
I don't know.
And the city
It has to be something in a road trip because
I wouldn't be surprised if we're in one of these three.
yeah.
Is like that, which makes a lot of sense. It's gonna be in the old town. I'm really not sure exactly where. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. It's not gonna be big points. Like Zigzag obviously knows that this is Valletta, but well, I was closer a little bit, so let's go.
Let's see if it was the right church. And okay, it was down the road. It was actually this one here, which isn't even listed as a church, or it's the St. Augustine Priory. It was slightly closer. No significant points there, though. And this is interesting. This is, I mean, surely Japan or Taiwan. The language here is not too obvious. I think we're gonna have to do a bit of zooming here, guys. So let's have a look at what this says. What even is that? I feel like we're meant to be seeing something here. Adidas? I don't think so. What does this say? R-U-G-E-R-U-G. Rug-a-rug? I know, like, Taiwan has a native or, like, indigenous people. And I know they're, like, kind of not the best done by over there, but I don't see the language. And I doubt they would write it with this script. So maybe we have to talk about it here quickly. Yeah, I don't think there's anything, unfortunately. Okay, well, with Northeast Mountains, we may as well just put
And those are like
going to be up in the
a
mountains
lot.
somewhere. I do think most of the indigenous people
I don't know.
live in the mountains in Taiwan, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I don't know. I might go just Puli here or like Renai. Well, that's even a place name that could fit here. Kind of sounds not too typical Chinese, so I'll go for that.
Well, this is right away Taiwan. Less linguistics and more GeoGuessr again. In Taiwan, you got these poles, which is really fascinating because... Wait, is it Taiwan? Yeah, it has to be Taiwan. In Taiwan, actually, maybe many people don't know this, but apart from Chinese, there are actually a lot of indigenous Taiwanese languages. I can't remember what family they're from. I don't remember if they're Austronesian or Austroasiatic. I'm sure there will be plenty of people correct me in the comments, but unfortunately the vast majority of them are very, very endangered. There's a couple of dozens of them that used to be spoken all throughout the island, and I think, if I remember correctly, the remaining speakers of them have been pushed sort of like towards the mountains more. And I mean, it does look very...
Wait, why do I have so many golden balls here? I did not know I had that many.
The language written there, Rugerug, like as in not the name of the language, but something in the language. Strangely enough, most of them are written using
that means something, bro.
script rather than Chinese characters. So I don't know enough about Taiwanese native languages to really make an educated guess here. Let's go. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, it's even more south. Okay, look, we're slowly gaining on Zigzag. He's not out of the woods yet. Like,
okay, let's see where it
Wait,
was.
what the fuck? I did not know I had this money.
In a small town that only has Chinese written as the name, so yeah, not really too sure what I could have done better there. Okay, this we will both remember. So this also appeared in our other video, and I know
I did not know I had that many in
find
here.
the actual spot. That would actually be a pretty good achievement.
I'm crazy.
It was like
Oh,
fairly
just be
downtown,
stupid.
as far
I
as
did not know.
Well, I was not able to find it. My memory is not serving me well enough on this one, but it was downtown Temuco somewhere, so I guess I'll just go here.
we've also had this before already, so I know where it is, but still really cool to see this. Corporación Mapuche. Mapuche, for those who don't know, is an indigenous language of Chile, spoken around sort of Temuco area. It's a part of its own language family, sort of. It's more or less, it's not really a language isolate, because I think there are a few others that are related to it, but it's by far the largest indigenous language in Chile. I'm pretty sure this was just Temuco, somewhere here. Don't really exactly remember the exact area, but in Mapuche, I think it's called Mapudungun, if I'm not mistaken, and one really cool linguistic fact about it is that the R in the Mapuche language is the same as the English R, like R, instead of like in Spanish where you roll your R's, R, which the English R and the Mapuche R, I guess, isn't a very common sound around the world, so it's a pretty cool coincidence in my opinion. And as far as indigenous languages of South America go, that one, like Mapuche, even though it doesn't have a lot of speakers, it's relatively, it's doing well. Like, it's not in danger as much. But yeah, I think it was somewhere in the eastern portion of the city. Can't remember exactly. All right. Listen, this is gonna be a long one, but we're gaining on zigzag, so everything is really good.
You remember better than me this time. Northern suburbs instead. Well, this looks like Mexico to me. No hey paso. I feel like that is Spanish, but let's check out what this says though. Okay, Parque Nacional, so that's Spanish.
Oh shit.
Itzaquihuatl Popocatépetl. Well, that means nothing to me, to be honest. This just looks like somewhere around CDMX, and I know that CDMX, you know, is like Tenochtitlan, right, or whatever. The X.
Too many orders on shit.
I'd probably just go around here. Now, what was the name of the park? Itzaquihuatl. So, let's see if we can find that. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So I guess I would just guess somewhere around here.
Parque Nacional Iztaccíhuatl Popocatépetl. I mean, it says Mexico right there, but I'm pretty sure every time I see Huatl and Petl, that's Nahuatl language. Oh my god, okay, Zigzag is gonna know this one definitely. Tlamacas and Paso Cortez Amecameca.
Oh yeah, you apply the skin and then it's just good to go. But every day is kind of true.
Sure it has like over like 1 million speakers, so it's not really in danger at all. But still, and I'm pretty sure the main area where it's spoken is, in my mind, it's around Mexico City, sort of, maybe Tlaxcala, sort of the tl you see there again. I mean, it's a national park. Oh, there it is. Parque Nacional Iztaccíhuatl Popocatépetl. I mean, we're entering the park to the southeast.
Search and tackle. Isn't that literally from so many years ago?
We're probably right next to each other, but somewhere here maybe? That would make sense, sort of, right? And like Paso de Cortez,
what?
The pass that goes through the park. Oh, okay, so it was much closer inside the park.
Oh, there's another blue sheep on the auctionhouse. What the fuck is going on here?
Points of damage, okay? He's
What's
down on
over
the
the
ropes,
auction
but
house?
you know, another Russia could definitely put a spanner in the works for us. Oh, this is fascinating. Look at this language. Okay, so we got the L with the strike through, which is always in Polish. I don't think there's any other language that has that. So we're going to immediately zoom in there. We have Garch and Gorch. That is interesting. And the second one has an E with the 2 dots on it. E with 2 dots on it reminds me of like Albanian, Tirane, or does that ever happen in Turkish? I feel like it might happen in Turkish as well. I'm not sure. Well, maybe not actually. I can't
Camera
remember.
reference
But
is
does it happen
over.
in
Are you sure?
Hungarian?
Because
It may,
camera
but
is
regardless,
updated.
we should just be in
Never
Poland
mind.
here.
Diana is
I don't
next.
think there's any
That's right.
Hungarian speaking in Poland. So
So camera
some
is
kind of
down again.
minority language
That
in
makes sense.
Poland. What would that be? I'm actually just completely unsure, to be honest. You know what, guys? At some points in your life, a wooch hedge is necessary. But that's kind of dumb though, because like, why would they have a minority language in the middle of Poland? But I guess it's a hedge. I think we might have to go for this hedge. Yeah, because it's not Germanic, so it should theoretically be something Slavic. So I'm just gonna go in the middle. Yeah.
Łapalice, Garch, Gorch. That's Polish up there, but you can tell by the L with a strike through, which is pronounced like a W basically. It's Łapalice. But the one below it, I'm not actually sure what it is. It could be, there's Silesian and there's Kashubian. My first thought was it could be a Germanic language, but I don't think it is. I think it's another sort of minority language in Poland. Silesian and Kashubian are like the things that like popped into my head immediately. And Kashubian, I think, is sort of spoken around here. Gdańsk, Gdynia, up there. Again, people are probably screaming at me. But I mean, it does look like not mountainous exactly, but a little bit hilly, so it kind of veers me towards more the south. Maybe it's sort of, like there's another minority Slavic language spoken somewhere on the border with Slovakia. And I'm first gonna explore this idea. I really don't know. I'm not finding this. I don't remember what language this is. It's clearly, it's like a, I don't want to say dialect of Polish, but it's definitely resembles a Slavic language way more than it does. It's just the opposite sides of Poland, and I don't know which one to go.
Is this 250 about 2? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just
Damn, what happened to Midas?
Please.
Oh my god, what happened to Midas?
I sincerely apologize. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's go. And that's game. I cannot believe it. So it was Kashubian, just so you know. But I am very proud of myself. I can't.
It's like you're letting them do this to your friends. You're letting them betray the country. You gotta pick Ben Shapiro up, metaphorically, and throw him down the chute in the Death Star. I'm not going to hold my breath. But I think we need to start that campaign back up again. Matt Walsh and Michael Knowles cannot go anywhere without being told you are a traitor. You are helping Daily Wire. This is an Israel first, fifth column in our country. These people hate Christ. They hate Christ. They're not Christian. They hate America. They're trying to cancel Tucker. They're trying to censor the internet. They hate Megyn Kelly. They hate Piers Morgan. And you two sit there and take a paycheck from them? You sit there on a Zoom call and make jokes with them? They should get no peace. Yes, it is a fatwa. Not violent, not harassment, not anything like that. But they should have no peace. Anytime they go to a public event, any tweet, the response should be, shut the f*** up. You work for Israel. You are taking a paycheck from Ben Shapiro. Shame on you. Shame on you as a Catholic. Shame on you as a white man. Shame on you as an American. How dare you think that you're some kind of immigration patriot? You think you're a patriot because you're going to do some diatribe about brown people in America? Ben Shapiro signs your paychecks, you sucker, and they should be reminded of that every single day. Matt Walsh gives these monologues about, what it is to be a man is to be brave for your family and children. Bro, Ben Shapiro is putting food on the table for your family and children. It's despicable, and you should be ashamed of yourself. It's been going on for far too long. It's been going on for over 10 years, I think. There's no excuse anymore. Everybody knows the score. Everybody knows what's going on. It's unforgivable. And I get it. Some people want to infiltrate politics. I get it. Some people are trying to hide their power level.
Why are
You could start your own YouTube channel and make a living.
what?
And if commentary is, if that's what you do, if you're in the information space, then you have to have integrity. If you're an entryist and you're working in Silicon Valley, if you're an entryist, an
What do you mean?
infiltrator, and you're working in government, that's one thing. Because you got to play it close to the chest if you're trying to climb the ladder in those professional white-collar settings. But if you're in the information space, you're a mascot, you're a representative. You have to tell the truth. There's no alternative. So I see these guys and I just shake my head. I see them the other day. Walsh and Knowles are sitting there smoking their cigars, grinning like idiots. It's like you are holding down the fort for Slavery Incorporated. You're holding down the fort for Zog Incorporated. You go in the break room and they got 2 stoves and 2 refrigerators, and there's Ben Shapiro and his wife. I don't even know if she's allowed in. I don't know how that works. And then they want to go, like I said, they want to go and do some, Michael Knowles wants to do some diatribe about, I went to Yale, I'm going to do some Thomistic philosophy. Matt
Bro,
Walsh,
he's gonna
I don't like immigrants. It's like, you guys work for, you are Shabbos Goy. You are a couple of Shabbos Goy. Just flip the light switch on and shut the up.
Whoa, like where did this come from? Like this whole rant. But I have to admit, I kind of agree with Nick because it is true. Like, in my opinion, Matt Walsh is such a fake guy. I just don't trust this guy at all. He almost looks like a snake to me because he is always acting and cosplaying like this America First conservative guy, but at the same time he's working for Ben Shapiro at the Daily Wire. And as long as Ben Shapiro gives him a lot of shekels, he will just say whatever his little boss wants him to say. And for this reason, I just believe that like Matt Walsh is just controlled opposition. He's acting like he cares about Americans in our country, but do you really believe that like Matt Walsh would ever like, for example, criticize the Israeli government?
Of course not.
Because that's not allowed
Of
by
course
his
not.
boss. And as long as his little boss pays him, he will just say whatever his little boss wants him to say. And for this reason, I just don't trust Matt Walsh and the whole Daily Wire in general.
It drives me
That's
crazy. It's insane. Nobody should tolerate that. There should be no quarter. And like I said, that is the sticking point. If you are working for this fifth column, look at how they have betrayed everything. Look at how they have made the Trump movement betray itself. The MAGA movement has crashed and burned. Our chances at building a border wall, deporting millions, tariff schedule,
I get more.
all these things have been utterly destroyed because of the fifth column in the right wing. Don't kid yourself. Look at what's happening right now. We're in a war with Iran when we should be doing mass deportations. And it's because of this. So it's time to draw a line in the sand. You are either on the side of America first or you're on the side of Israel first. And if Ben Shapiro is signing your paycheck, it's pretty clear where you are. You can protest and say, "Oh, I don't care about Israel that much. That's just not my focus." You know, you can tell yourself whatever you want. But if you're working for Ben Shapiro, we all know what side you're on. Don't give me that nonsense. He goes, "I don't think we should send any country foreign aid." Yeah, well, we're not in a regime change war of choice for France, are we? We're not in a regime change war of choice for Japan or South Korea. We're in Iran for Israel. So sick of that line. Hey, you know, I disagree with Ben on that issue. Okay, well, he's your fucking boss. So what difference does it make? It's honestly, it's worse. So anyway, so that's the situation with Daily Wire. It's good to see them going away, but don't take a premature victory lap and say, "Hey, good news, you know, the witch is dead, Daily Wire's gone." They're not going anywhere because these people never go anywhere. Bill Kristol is still in business. Mark Levin is still in business. Nobody even watches them. They will always be dealt in because it emanates from the center. Media
You can sell this for like $1.1, can't you?
cell organelle in this organism, okay? They are
What this
just
one
another
1.25. It depends if Diana is next.
influence propaganda
It's kind
apparatus.
of,
They will
I
be
think
paid
Diana is next,
regardless.
right?
They are not there to make money. Daily Wire is not there to make money. They don't have to make money. They're not there to be popular. They don't have to be popular. They are there to flood the zone with a certain point of view and then to prop up that point of view as though that is the standard. That is, and it's a big trick. It is the prestige. It is a big illusion. And the only thing we could do is try to get the Goyim on our side. The only thing we could do is to try to make it as
What do I
stark as
or
possible.
buy? Like,
That
what
is
can
all
I
that
buy
can be done
or
is to
invest in?
say,
Like,
if the media is going
is
to
there
be a
anything?
farce, and it is, CBS run by CBS run by Barry Weiss, Daily Wire crashing and burning. If they want to have their media, if they want to take their ball and go home and say, you know, the going to run all the media and we don't care how unpopular we are, we don't care how bankrupt we are, we have to take everybody outside of that and say, look how farcical it really is. Look at CBS and Daily Wire over there. They get 1,000 views per episode. Nobody watches them. They make no money. They got the worst ratings. They're not profitable. It has to be as stark as possible. They must be isolated. They must be
I'd like
quarantined
or
so that
insta buy
people
and
can
then
truly
later on
see,
insta sell
wow,
investing.
legacy media
That's what I like.
really is
But
just all
it's
smoke and
kind of hard, huh?
mirrors. It really is. That is where it
It's
needs
quite
to
hard.
go. And for that to happen, we need all of the collaborators, all the accommodationists, all these so-called infiltrators to just leave and let it prove itself to be what it really is. Let it shine for everybody to see.
I mean, yeah, that's right, but I feel like this is now almost the case already because believe me, so many people I know, they don't even want to watch mainstream media anymore because they don't trust them and they're so sick and tired of them lying over and over again. And I can understand where all these people are coming
So
from.
the end is
Because
gonna
believe me,
drop,
all
guys.
these people,
I feel like
I
it
won't talk
is.
for myself in this case.
It should
I
drop,
rather
right?
watch like a Nick Fuentes, a Candace Owens, or a Tucker Carlson because I believe these people are more real, are more independent than all these like news channels, all these very powerful media companies because they're just like trying to push an agenda. I feel like many of these news channels, they're just like sharing propaganda, in my opinion. Sometimes I look at like CNN or Fox News, and I literally have to pinch myself to see if what they're saying, if that's real. It almost feels like they're sharing propaganda. I just don't trust them, and people will probably call me crazy. That's all fine, but I'd rather find my own information than other people who trying to like tell me what I should believe, because many, they're just pushing an agenda. They literally try to like influence our opinions. They're literally trying to influence the way how we think. And sorry,
Fair.
I just don't buy into that. I'd rather find my own like independent news source instead of like believing all these mainstream media companies who are just pushing an agenda, who are just trying to like influence the way how you think. And I just don't trust them. Maybe I'm crazy, call me crazy, correct me if I'm wrong. I just don't trust mainstream media, and believe me, so many people I know, they also don't trust them for this specific reason. And Nick just explained this perfectly. It's so true.
You know, so that to me is how you can really understand. That's why it was such a huge deal that Candace Owens left, because nobody could say the Daily Wire was some propaganda outlet if they had Candace Owens going off and Matt Walsh doesn't agree and so on. But if one by one they leave, and then you get Daily Wire is just Ben Shapiro and Andrew Klavan, two evil shaking their fist about anti-Semitism, then people go, whoa. So that's really all it ever was. It's this decrepit, wicked, bankrupt, foreign
There's only
influence operation. No
716%.
one watches them. No one likes them. No one takes them seriously. It's just these two nasty, wicked, mean-spirited old shaking their fist every day at everybody else, at Tucker, at Piers, at Megan, at Candace, at Brett Cooper, at me, at Alex Jones, at this one, that one, and they make no money and nobody likes them, and they got their hats that keep getting bigger. They need to be quarantined so people say that's what that is, and there's no confusion. But I'm not going to hold my breath. Matt Walsh, do the right thing. Matt Walsh, Michael Knowles, time to do the right thing. And like I said, I'm not hopeful, but people need to get through to them. They need to be called on the carpet every day and everywhere all the time. That's why I liked for about a year that clip went viral of me whipping Matt Walsh when I said, "Get back to work. Get back to work, Matt Walsh. Do not criticize Israel." Because I hope that everybody he knew was sending that to him. I hope that everywhere he went, and his kids, I want his kids to go to school and say, "Is that your dad? Oh my gosh, is that your dad?" That's how it needs to be. That's how it needs to be. I want the shame to be so pervasive. The kids go to school and their peers, their classmates say, "Oh my gosh, did you see this reel? Is that your dad? Works for Ben Shapiro? Dude, your dad is a bitch for the..." That's how it has to be. And I'm not saying like, go to school. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like, that's how pervasive the idea needs to be. It's not like I'm not saying harass his family at all. I don't condone that even slightly. But I'm saying that he just can't get any quarter. It needs to be like, that is what you are. At the minimum, Ben Shapiro is fighting for his nation. I am fighting for my nation. You are confused. You are working for the enemy. You are a bitch. You are carrying Ben Shapiro's rickshaw and running through the streets, taking him to the kosher deli. So anyway, so that's that. But I do want to move on. I want to get into the situation in Iran. And then we are going to get into the super chats. I don't know how much time. Let me see. I think
Did I mess up selling this now?
So we'll do a
Because I
little
kind of
bit
want to
about
buy
Iran, and then
orders
we'll move on to
number
the super
and
chats. But
tungsten back.
this is as good of a take about media as you're going to get, because let me tell you, these are some very critical insights. Each of those is an extremely critical and important insight. Like, if you don't understand the media is a non-profit activity, then you don't understand the game that we're playing. If you want to survive in media as a dissident, you got to be an entrepreneur. You got to be a tech guy. Look at me. I'm censored. I'm suppressed. I got to build websites. I got to build a streaming platform. I got to buy a box. Stop eating box. You got to buy a box. My developer said we're going to run it through a box. I'm like, that box? No, that's a disgusting and dirty joke, and it's very low hanging fruit. But you gotta, you know what I mean? Like for me to do what I do, it's like I have to evade censorship. I have to evade government persecution. I gotta do these convoluted business strategies. I gotta be a shock jock. I gotta get attention. Ben Shapiro's got to show up, you know. Ben Shapiro has a meeting with Sheryl Sandberg, allegedly. Ben Shapiro strolls into Facebook headquarters, which is run by, and they're like, hey, let's make propaganda together. Okay. Here's a dump truck full of money. And that's not me like saying it's not fair. I'm just saying this is how it works. I'm not complaining and saying it's not fair. I'm saying you need to understand this is how it works. For somebody that's against the grain to make it in media, we have to survive and adapt. It's like we're constantly being dragged down by the wave, and we have to keep our head afloat. We're treading water always, staying ahead of censorship, staying ahead of the algorithm, staying ahead of all these things we have to deal with. They are on like an aircraft carrier. They're good. So this is the dynamic. And that's why we always have to be
Wait,
audacious.
what can I actually
We
buy
don't have
here?
the luxury of being an institutional player, and they can try and they can fail and they can make money and they can lose money and they can be successful and they can be unsuccessful. It's always going to be smooth sailing. They're comfortable like that. That's why we can't be lethargic. We have to
I really want to
always
buy something
choose
that I can
audacity,
mass invest in.
always urgency, always dynamic, because like I said, very easy to slip beneath the waves and lose through attrition and become censored, suppressed, irrelevant, whatever it is. And so this is why you need to press the advantage. I don't believe in this like, hey, we're going to infiltrate, we're going to breadcrumb it, we're going to do this incremental thing where, you know, today I'm going to change my syntax a little bit, might indicate I'm a little red-pilled, and tomorrow I might change it up slightly more. It's like, no, we got to bring it, man.
So here you go, guys, and I really believe that this is like the main reason why so many people, including myself, don't trust the
Couldn't you
mainstream
just
media
buy a
anymore,
bronze
because it is true.
balls?
Like, as long as you're like behaving like a good
That
boy,
costs literally
you're
nothing.
saying what they want you to say, you're like pushing their agenda, it's all fine. You don't have to worry
I mean,
about
the
your job
supply for
getting
this is
worse
also
if they
pretty
silence you.
limited, just
But
like
don't you dare to have like a different
drone
opinion, because
cloths.
if you do, they will fire you, they will censor you, they will try to silence you. Look what happened, for example, with Tucker Carlson. Look what happened with like Candace Owens at the Daily Wire. The moment when they had like a different opinion than their boss, fired, tried to silence them, tried to like censor them. But with Candace, it was like her best decision to like leave the Daily Wire, because she is now making more money, she has more freedom now, and she is more popular now than ever. So that was actually a very good job. But I just don't trust the mainstream media because of this, because you have to do what they want you to do, because if you have a different opinion, you're
Drones.
fired, you're out. And then, okay, people will probably call me crazy. Oh, you're such a conspiracy theory guy. That's all fine. Call me crazy for not trusting many of these mainstream media channels. That's fine. But then I just want to ask you one question. Why would you still believe like a news source who is trying to silence people with different opinions? Because maybe they don't want you to like listen to those opinions. But then you have to ask yourself why. Why? Are they maybe trying to hide something? Why do you think that Candace, Tucker Carlson, and also Nick, why they're becoming so popular now? Because they're actually talking about some very important problems in our country, for example, what you don't hear on the mainstream media. And then are all these people who are listening to them, are they crazy? I don't think so. I don't think so. They're not pushing an agenda, and for this reason, I trust them more than all these other media companies who just try to push an agenda.
We got to bring it every day. Every day we got to bring the whole message aggressively and with repetition and with intensity.
Yo, what's up?
And it's got to be entertaining and loud, and it's got to be audacious all the time. Anyway, so that's that. But like I said, we're going to move on.
I need to get rid of the golden balls, bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Tepe Sigmund Tournament, an elite chess tournament held every year in
The bronze
Malmo,
ball I
Sweden.
will
And
buy
this
order
year,
for.
Magnus Carlsen is participating, which is a really rare occurrence. And Magnus has not played a classical chess tournament in like a year. Frankly, he doesn't play classical chess almost at all anymore. He plays everything else: rapid, blitz, freestyle, and online events that end up becoming the Esports World Cup. we're gonna follow along. It's always a treat to watch Magnus play. This is basically like watching the best tennis player in the world actually play.
Yeah, I'm just manipulating. Manipulating a little bit.
I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. It's always a delight, and there's obviously a ton of other elite players there, like Nojibek Abdusatorov, like Jordan Van Forest, like
Alright.
Erdomus,
I got the better.
many others. Also, real quick, I should just remind you, I was going to do this
Good
yesterday.
night.
I will just